What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, what's going on today? All right, so today's goals is we've been doing a lot of tech, right? Mechanism, reactors, just a lot of tech. So I kind of wanted to take a little bit of break from tech and let's do some magic. Blood magic, to be specific. We're just going to get started on blood magic. We're not going to do the max tier altar or anything today, but we'll see where we get. But before I do that, I want to show you something. So all of my power over here is just not holding up, right? My setup was not keeping up with it. I did stop them from being sent over here, but they weren't holding up. So first thing I want to do is increase my uranite farm. We're going to do that. I also did a little bit of building on the reactor. So I'll show you that. Close my door. All right, so hello factory. Eventually I will start walking around and not flying everywhere, but so I did a little bit of building over here. It's not done yet, but just to kind of make it similar to this. It's a good starting point. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for, very industrial and poison and danger, blah, blah, blah. First thing I want to do though is let's go build. I want to build another one of these setups. Ooh, I'm missing a block there. This one's doing okay, but we've already been struggling quite a bit with that. So if I take my lily pad and my insanite and a wand, sure, that will probably work fine actually. Like this. Yeah, so we're gonna get another farm setup. A lot of it will probably be insanite just because I don't really know how much I need. So I'd rather have more than not enough, right? They're a bit hard to wand, but we have enough of them. I may not actually. It took a while to get all these lily pads. Network not powered. That's not good. Okay, well, for now, this should be at least giving me some power. Okay. So yeah, me getting this power up and running is a lot more important than I thought. Don't let me forget that that's powered on, because that could be bad. Anywho, where were we? That means I have no power at all right now. Yikes. Is that all my lily pads? All right, beautiful. So should just be able to put these on top as well. Okay, so that's where those are gonna go. Oh, I need more of the insanites too. Insanite. What is this called? Insanite. Insanium. Maybe enough? Maybe. Oh wow, look at that. Perfect amount. That actually wasn't planned at all. So let's get me some more moonstone. Moon. Thank you. And we'll just go like this just to make it look better, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking about doing multiples of these too. Like I can do a couple going down. But this is going to be quite a bit. Hopefully this should be enough to keep up with my uranite or uranite, whatever it's called. So let's cover that up. Cool. So now I need a whole bunch of uranite seeds. I have a little bit right now, but I stopped it from producing so I could actually get some so I can get seeds. So I'm going to make a whole bunch of seeds, fill this up, do another one of these setups, and then we'll get started on blood magic. So I might as well move this area over because I've already removed the floor. So maybe I'll move these somewhere else as well. I think that's so cool when the moon done change. And maybe eventually I'll move this one over too. Oh wow, my first crafting bench. That's so cool. I don't know, I'll do it underneath, I guess. All right, let's just put it right here. Give me that back, please. So I need like a proper way of like automating this, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. So like this. And then, I don't know how I want to automate this. Honestly, for now, I might just put pipes. All right, so let's try this. I just have a hopper going to each one. I don't know if it will limit. Oops, give me that back. If I just go like this, will it evenly? Oops, that's not what I meant to do either. Give me that back. Then put a chest on here. Then it should evenly go to both. Yeah. Ah. So for this one, we'll go this. Oh, that one's already working. Perfect. So then I just need one going like a pipe out with, give me that seed, please. Put you in here, put you in there. Theory, so just keep going in there. Perfect. So I don't know if all my numbers are they're lined up perfectly, but we'll let it do its thing for a minute. And then we'll go get that farm set up. And I may need to build a mob farm. I don't know. We'll see. Give it some time in the bottle, and it looks like this. But yeah, watch. Give it time in the bottle. Just instant. Let me start planning these and see where I'm at. So I won't be able to do the middle spot, but everything else I can. All right, let's set this up real quick. So we're going to go, same as before, modular router. I just wasted that inferior farmland. Give it the activator front. I think that should just work. Yeah, so now if I just go ender chest. So if I just put this on top of here. Oh, so this one doesn't actually pick up. So then I need, what did I do over here? I did a vacuum, right? Yeah, advanced item collector. Okay. Now this should be, just clear my inventory of all this junk. All right, so now if I go like this, in theory, it should just auto start my thing back up. So if I just tell you to export and craft, are you? Yep. Okay, so hopefully that should kickstart my furnace, my reactors again. Yep, there we go. Look at them go. Beautiful. Love to see it. So that should be more than enough to keep that going. Good job, farm. You did it. Let's go turn off that reactor and let's get into blood magic. All right, so now let's get right into it. Welcome to blood magic. Thank you. Thank you for the book. All right, so let's get our first altar. Pretty easy to make. Okay, we're going to put it right up on this block. This block's 9 blocks high. I think the max altar is 9 blocks. So hopefully it should go close to the ground. Okay, so that's where we're going to start. Give back my axle. Sacrificial knife. Let's do that. Take this knife. And for now, I need a little bit of a platform. All right, so now if I start poking myself with this, it will take damage from me, but I have so many hearts that I don't really care for a while. All right, now I need to start caring. It will kill you, so just be aware of that. Let's make our weak blood arm. Throw a diamond in there. All right, just throw it in there. Go place it. There we go. And in theory, I wish it would tell me like how long it's taking to do this. There we go. Our first blood orb. If I just leave this in here, this is like a portable battery, if you will. Anyways, thank you. So some Blake slates, some cobblestone. So then you can automate this with like pipes and maybe modular routers and this and that. But for now, I'm just going to do the basics. Goodbye, sun or moon. Either it's really slow or maybe cobblestone doesn't work. Maybe just go stone. Oh, there we go. You see the blood going down on the top? There we go. Beautiful. Our first, what do you call these things? Slates. Awesome. First slate. I don't know if I need the demonic will yet. So let's see if we can go for the tier 2. So we need 8 blank runes. So let me farm that up real quick. So let's go. Well, I don't know if I ever showed it. I got these night vision goggles randomly from a reward or something. Very nice. For now, with this level, we're just going to go pipe in and pipe out. I think you can just do one at a time. So if I put all the stone in, will it keep doing all of it or just one? Oh, I did that one backwards. They used to work? Oh, I know I'm doing wrong. I just don't know how pipes work. There we go. Are you putting multiple in there? I hope not. Yeah, it is. So I'm not going to have nearly enough blood essence for that. So I forget how I did it before. Yeah, this is going to take a while. It's not showing the percentage since I don't know why. I used to show the percentage. Maybe I need a book. If you put a whole stack in, it's going to use a whole bunch of blood, unfortunately. And it's an all or nothing too. So like if I run out of blood, none of them count. So just don't run out of blood. Eventually we'll set it so there's like a mob farm above it. At least that's what I did before last time I did this mod. And that kind of kept it restocked and stuff. But I'm going to stick around here for a little bit, keep poking myself, and we'll get our next altar set up. All right, so I have a couple now. I have a half stack. So if I go like this, I need, what, 8 right now? Awesome. It's a great picture. Below is an example. Wow, that looks great. Wow, it's got some demon well. That's cool. Thank you. All right, so these ones go through. Just go boom, boom, boom. Either way. So it's supposed to tell me. I forget how to tell which. Do I need like this? There's a way you should be able to like see which altar it is. I feel like something's broken on here, but I don't know if I need any of the sigils yet. Water, it's divination. Yes, that's what I need. Let me make the alchemy table real quick. Hold on to that. All right, let's make the alchemy table. Beautiful. Love it. For now, let's put you here. All right. So now, arcane ashes. So we need gunpowder, dye, redstone, and coal. Nope. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. Awesome. All right, so for these, put this on the ground. Let me try this. Let me just take this stuff out. I go like this. And put redstone on there. Then hit it with a blank slate. Ah, there we go. I knew it had something to do like this. Divination sigil. Perfect. So this should be able to tell me what tier this is. Tier 2. You can see in the left, kind of hidden by the frames per second, but yeah, it says 2. So now if I give it some more stone, it is going to drain it. I do have to get some more things that, oh, yeah, it shows you what the exact level of blood is, but it should hold more each tier. Yeah, anyways, you can see tier 2. Oh, let's not put that in my offhand. Having that in your offhand doesn't do you any good. So what's our goal? So I got the divination sigil. Cool, cool. Got some more demon will. Nice. Thank you. So this one just gives you infinite water. This, well, uses your LP, your blood. That one gives you lava. This one, dagger sacrifice, is nice. So you can use it on mobs instead, which is cool. And then you can also get like a sword that you can use it on. So I can get speed runes, reinforced. This one is the, yeah, so throw the blank slate in there. Then I can start upgrading. So I'm gonna get some more runes, get some blank runes, get some reinforced runes. And we'll be back in a sec and we'll set up the next tier altar. This would be super basic for now, but all right. So I grinded this out for a little bit. Let's just top it up a little bit more. All right. So we're still at the tier 2. So let's make the tier 3. So now here I have a choice, right? As of right now, these are the only runes I can make: sacrifice or self-sacrifice. Sacrifice means I get more from mobs. Self-sacrifice, well, means that. And I don't want to keep stabbing myself. I'm not really a fan of that. So I think I'm going to set it up for sacrifice and then set it up for a mob farm. Also, from a reward, I got some soul snares from having 28 blank runes. So I will need to get into these eventually, especially if I want to start getting into mobs. But for now, let's build an altar and then we can get into setting up a mob farm here. And yeah, so let me just build it real quick right now. So we're gonna, for now, just go blank. So these I can upgrade. I can upgrade these to speed. I can upgrade them to whatever. Whatever I can do currently. So as of now, I can do speed. I can do sacrifice or self-sacrifice. I believe that's it for tier 3. All right, so right now it's still gonna say tier 2, right? But then I believe it's what, 3 blocks up? So 2 blocks and then glowstone. I don't think it matters what block. Then we'll go glowstone. I don't know if it works on chipped ones. We'll try. So we'll go 1, 2, give that a light. Let's see if this will work. It may not work with chipped. So yeah, if I still look over, it's still 2. But if I swap it out, will that work? Which is too bad. I think that'd be cool if in a future update they did allow like chipped glowstone. Well, maybe it still does. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But I think in theory, if I swap this out, is it tier 3 now? Yes, it is. Ha! So yeah, so these blocks don't matter. And that has to be like a glowstone or an endstone. So now I have tier 3. So now I can make either the Rune of Sacrifice, self-sacrifice. And I could also start making Imbued Slate, which is important for a lot of things. To get the tier 5 altar, I think I have to get into the other dimensions and stuff. For now, let's just take speed. Let's put them on the 4 cardinal directions for now. And then I'll probably do sacrifice for the rest. So here right now it should say 2. And if I put this block back in, it says 3. Perfect. I don't know if it went up. No, I think it's the same amount still. Still just 10 buckets, unfortunately. But yeah, so now if I put stuff in here, it should go a little bit quicker. I don't have anything to put in here. Oh, I guess I can put a reinforced slate. That is the next one I need. So that's just going to suck it up real quick. There we go. So now we have the Imbued slate. So this will unlock a whole bunch. But now I think my next goal is set up a mob farm so I don't have to keep hurting myself. All right, so before I do that, now since I have a tier 3 altar, I can upgrade my orbs, right? So I can make the apprentice one by putting in a block of redstone. So let's do that one. And I don't know if that uses a lot. We'll see. And this, once the different orbs, they help you make different tier items and stuff. So we'll put that one up here. And the next one was a block of gold. We'll do a block of gold next. Ooh, that one goes quick. I might not survive enough for this one. Ooh. Yikes. That was a waste. That's what happens when you don't have enough blood. It just will diminish. I'm gonna have to, yeah. So that's, oh, I'm a ghost. So that just goes to show what happens when you, oh, I don't have my jetpack. Well, no. I guess I can technically walk over there. I need to make my jetpack always, uh-oh. If I can't get up here, I'll find another way, but yeah, don't do what I did. Uh-oh, no. My place is very user-friendly without jetpack, if you can tell. And it's like, I have like a ghost thing, so it's like, it makes it even harder to walk. I guess I can just go like this and click teleport, but let's just see if it's, can I walk on this cable? Yeah, I could just teleport to my death, but, oh yeah, I won't be able to get up there. Bam. Okay, so give me that gold block back. Maybe remove some of the speed so I can keep up with it. But now we'll just give it a little bit less speed. Maybe I can hold up. Oh, can I make the capacity runes now? Ooh, yeah, I can. Let's just go build a mob farm. I don't care about that right now. All right, I do want to build a quick beacon. So yeah, I'm just going to build a quick regen beacon over here. That will help a little bit, even though I'm switching to the mobs. But yeah, let's just get a beacon built. Regen, and let's do... I wonder if resistance would help. Let's give it some glass. Let's go. Sure, why not? Now it should be. So I've also added a couple more of these capacity ones. So I should be able to. Yeah, I can hold a little bit more. So I think I can hold 22 buckets. So we're almost at the 25, I think I need for the next orb. That's pretty cool. And then, yes, back to that mob farm. I wish these corners counted. Like, I don't know why they do that. That could be 4 more spots for upgrades, right? All right, so now we're down to 26 buckets. Okay, so I'm gonna go fill that up and get that orb. All right, so we have enough. Put our block of gold in there. It's gonna take everything that's in there. Bam. Magician's blood orb. Back to the mob farm. All right, so first let's get the first sword at least. Okay, so I just throw you in here. That should work. Then I will try to show the concept of what we're trying to do here. So let's go. Do we have a mob duplicator? No. So here would be the concept. All right, so I'll take this sword. It wants me to kill some chickens, but no thank you. Let me just grab this duplicator. I'll give it some essence. I need to go for the mob duplicator. I have a warden over there, but I don't know if I want to try it with a warden. You know what? In theory, this is supposed to auto kill, so oh boy. Is this gonna be really stupid? Probably. So let's see what happens. So I'm just trying to show the rough concept of what I'll be doing, and then I can show the proper results. So I do want them to stay away. Oops. Can I not go to the stairs? So let's just go like this. So let's hope a warden comes in here and stays in here. All right, so right now we're at 17 buckets. That's gonna be so dangerous. So put this guy in here. Oh, put him, well, I guess that could have worked as well, but we'll put him in here for now. Then theory, ha, I instant killed a warden. Now I'm now I'm full. So it's not super dangerous. Let's just grab some more essence and show that again. I wasn't originally going to do it with, oh, if I give this too many, it's going to just turn on. Yeah, see, he's there. Bam. So that's kind of the concept we're set up. I wasn't planning on doing wardens, but maybe we'll do wardens. Don't act like I don't see you guys. See, I thought this weapon was going to be a lot better than it was. It's not that good. Yeah, I definitely need a better range weapon. I thought that would have been a cool one, but not yet at least. All right, so let's get this set up. And I'm not going to have wardens right here at least, but maybe I will. Let's see. All right, so let's test something. I haven't tried this yet, but if I push this button, in theory, a warden should just appear. Oh, yep, there you go. So now I have wardens on demand. I push a button and wait a second. And boom. That's so cool. So how I do that, same thing I did last season. I have a mob duplicator, I have a create remote, a little water flow, I have essence going into it, which I still need to set up to autocraft. I could potentially speed it up a little bit, maybe like lose one block and push everything over one, but I think that's pretty cool. So now I can set that up for like do more damage per, but like the warden's going to drop quite a bit of life essence. So let me put something in there that would use a lot. Like let me put, well, let's just put my orb. Okay, so now it's completely empty. I'll take that back though. Thank you. So we push our warden button, and there now we have 0 in there. Oh, I guess we have, yeah, empty. And then in a minute, boom. Instantly we got 11 buckets. Push it again. The darkness is kind of annoying, but it adds the vibe. Boom. 22. Yeah, so consistently 11 buckets each. So now I could add some more runes that like make it do more. And yeah, we're definitely making some big progress. I'm pretty impressed with that. Just have wardens teleporting on demand. But that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Maybe in the next episode, we'll do the more of the altar. I don't know yet. But anyways, until next time, click subscribe. And until next time, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. I've been doing a little bit of building. And I guess we should say in this episode, I'm thinking about doing a little bit more blood magic. I have this weird building. I don't know what I feel about it. It looks weird. It's not done. It's something. Wow, it's a thing. What lovely looking thing. I'm not too sure how I feel about this yet, but maybe something different. I'm not too sure. Trying to figure out like maybe some color palettes to work with. I'm trying to. It's definitely a work in progress. What do you think? You like it? I don't know where I stand on that yet. It's something. But let's do a little. I kind of want to keep expanding this out. We're at tier 3 currently, and I want to go tier 4. Now to go to tier 4, we need to do a couple other things. It's not just place more blocks, get more runes, right? We have to go to another dimension. We have to go through mazes and all kinds of stuff. So let's go right into it. We are going to need some Tau fruit for sure. And we're going to need these bloodstone bricks. And so we have to get to this ritual. We got to do our first ritual. So we have to get some stones and all that good stuff. So let's just get right into it, shall we? All right. So the first thing we're going to need, we are going to need some inscription tools. To make these, we are going to need, let's see, the first one, we need to put a gas tier into our puddle here. So let's do that. Hopefully I can do all of these. I don't have many gas tiers. I should probably get some more. Let's just put that in there. And do. Wow, that was really good timing. Okay, there's our air one. Get fire. That is magma cream. So we may need multiple. Eventually I want to get into the Forbidden Arcanus and get the stuff that makes stuff words or hurt. I want to get the, what's it, Interna Stella. Those things don't degrade. But yeah, playing around with different color palettes. Don't know. Take that. Thank you. The next one we need is the water. Block of lapis. Should have lots of blood. Or LP, as it's called in the industry. And then we have earth. That one is obsidian. Okay. I have a little bit of obsidian. 1 or 2 pieces, I think. Take that and put this in here. All right. So we have all of that. Now, let's see if we can find Ritual Diviner. Yep. Grab this thing. Perfect. We'll grab... Is this not doing anything? Oh, I don't have a high enough altar for it, I don't think. Okay, give me that back. Now that we have this thing. All right, so I think I kind of remember how this works. So let's just go here. So I believe if I hold left and right button, so which one did I want? I wanted the edge of the hidden realm. Okay. So, if I go edge of the hidden realm. Okay. And then to left click while looking in the air. Let's see if this will work. If I just go, I don't know if I have to have the runes out first. Okay. So I need a master ritual stone. And then to get the natural ritual stone, I need ritual stones. And I need a bunch more of the reinforced slates. So I'm going to get those real quick, and then we'll get them. I thought I had to use the runes, but no, you have to use the ritual stones. So let me go get some reinforced slates, and then we'll get right back into this. All right, so I should have a few, over a stack of ritual stones to master. Let's see what happens if I do it. I kind of want to do it in the middle. See if I do it over here. Say I put it, oh, okay. Sure, do that. In theory, it's going to build it. I need to replace blocks. Oh, well, that's fine. Here, like this. Oh, man, this is so much easier than how I've done it before. Like, before, I would go around and dye each one. Can't tell if this one's done or not, though. Oh, yes, an activation crystal. If I just put this in here, I do need to figure out a better system. So if I put this in here, give you some time in a bottle. Beautiful. If I take this, I think I'll get teleported to a new dimension. We'll find out. There are no keys or anything, so we'll see how that goes. You feel too weak to perform. Don't I have to like, I need 8,000 LP. So if I go, how much do I have? Okay, so I need to get to, why is this not working? I'm kind of confused on why my LP is not going. What if I, yeah, it's not going up at all. Which I feel like it's supposed to. Well, I gotta do some pondering, and I need more LP before I can do this ritual. Okay, I think I figured it out. I made a new blood orb, a magician's blood orb. So I'm just gonna keep doing this for a bit and get it up to the 8,000 or 80,000 I need. And then off to another dimension, I think. Hopefully I don't need any keys or anything first. All right, So I should have just enough now. Let's work our way up here. And I don't know if I have to use 8,000 every time or just 8,000 to open it, or 80,000, whatever, but let's find out, shall we? So I believe I just go. Ah, okay, just to activate it. Let's put this here. All right, let's go to another dimension. Okay. I got a key. Oh, I got 3 keys. That's cool. So, this is a maze. And I believe it goes on forever. So, let's just start. Let's pick a direction. And here's all kinds of LP if I want. Use a key. Ooh, a ruined portal. I've never seen that before. So there's nothing I want in here. Here, blaze. Power fruits. This is why I'm here for this. The trap door. Is that probably way up? I'm guessing, yeah. I think there could be traps. I got some demon wool. What happens if I light this? Can you light these ones? I don't think you can normally light ruined portals, but maybe in this one you can? No. So I'm kind of curious. Will this bring me somewhere cool? Or is it just happen to have a ruined portal in the middle? The view? Shouldn't affect it. Am I missing something here? Whatever. Okay, so this room was kind of a dud. I have 2 keys left. I'm off to a bad start. Okay, so this room was kind of a dud. We didn't get any more keys. What's with all these ruined portals? Am I missing something here? And also, why is nothing spawning? Is it all spawning like above ground or something? I think you can break these blocks, but I don't know if it's worth it. Take a blaze spawner again. Oh, there goes that pick. I'll take some demon will, sure. With a jetpack, this is a lot easier. Pillage around. Well, so far 2 doors are a dud. Hey, I'm not... You gonna spawn? Why are you invisible? Stop it. Give me that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my tool is broken. Okay, well, it goes away. I don't know if they're bugged out or something. So why are you invisible? What am I missing? Stop it. Ooh, look at all this junk I have. Is that my last key? Oh, was my last key. Saturated towel. Can you stop it, invisible blaze? Come on, keys. No. I do like building with this stuff. I wonder if I'm supposed to turn this ritual on. I already decimated it. The thing is, if I go out, I don't think I'll die. But like, it only gets generated as you open the doors. There's not really any benefit to just going out here yet because they don't get generated until you open them up, right? So I guess that's all we get for now. So there is ways to make more keys and stuff. I don't remember how, but there is ways. And I think I can remove all of these stone blocks too. So our goal right now is to get the next tier altar. So over here, we want the next altar. We want tier 4. But now, let's go. Can I do it here? Yeah, so this is what we're missing. We need ruins down here. We need a pillar of anything. And then we need these 4 bloodstone bricks. So let me get that set up right now and see if we can get our next altar set up. All right, so I was jumping the gun a little bit. For us to get the bloodstone bricks, we need weak bloodstone shards. And to get those, we need the reaction chamber. And I also have to get the Hellforge set up so I can actually get that item. So the first step is some Hellforge. Luckily, I already have some will, and then we'll keep on moving. So next step, Hellforge. So the Hellforge altar is pretty easy to make. For now, we'll put it right here. Okay, so now I'm going to need some will. I've gotten from just things dropping it off. Hopefully I have enough. I don't know how much I need. Put that in there. All right, let's grab this. So the weak blood shard. So first I need to make the sanguine reverter. Shears, immune slate, iron, and stone. Okay, let me get that real quick. All right, so let's see if this will work. So I think I just put these in here. If I have enough will, what am I missing? Oh, I need a Terric gem. Okay, so I need to make this guy first. So first I need redstone, gold, lapis, and glass. I don't know if this one will be good enough. And what was the other one I needed? Glass. I only want 1. I only want 1. 1 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 I only want 1. Sweet. Now, if I put these in, will this be enough? Or do I need a bigger gem? Do I need at least the greater or common? Okay, so I can make this one. So first I'm gonna need to make one more of these. Oh, not this one. Now we go like this. I need a diamond. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing here? Oh. Will this work? I feel like that's supposed to work. What am I missing here? I need 60 will. Do I need to do something with this one? Oh, there is. I forget how you add. I think if I just like drop this will and pick it up, I think that's how you load it up. Like there's another way to get it by killing mobs, but if I just go like this. Ha. So yeah, you have to get snares and you put them on to mobs and then you get will that way. Well, this like blends in. Do I put that in there now? Oh, okay, here we go. Beautiful. Now, if I get rid of these, go this one, this one, this one, and this one. Well, I need to look into that. I may have to set up some more infrastructure than I thought. Yeah, so for this one, I'm going to need a minimum of 350 will. So I'm going to have to get that cooling up a bit. I may have to set up the snares and do it that route. All right, so let's make this sword. Well, these rainbows from the lights are so cool. That does look really cool. Maybe I will do something like that with like colors, especially with shaders. Anyways, yeah, see, this thing blends in. Give me all this. So it's not a great weapon, but let's see if we can go enchant it. Hi, friends. I'll come visit you in a second. So in theory, if I use the sword, I don't have to use the snares. But with the snares, I can use my normal weapon. So let's go. Okay, now let's drain it. Put it in there. It's gonna come back in a second. Now if I put it into this one. All right, let's try that one. Hopefully we can put it all on there. So I'm hoping that if I kill some mobs, I should get some will. All right, let's see what happens. Did I get some will? Maybe. It might just go right into that gem. Can't tell if my gem's filling up or not, but hopefully. I don't know. You guys seeing any? Maybe? Yeah, where are you at, Gas? It's definitely filling up with will, which is good. Oh, hi, Gas. You, it's a weird place to hang out. But okay. You do you, Gas. I think once it's full, I'll actually start getting real will. Will? 256. Do I need a bigger one? I might. Oh, this one's maxed. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade to a bigger gem and then come back and do this. All right, now I have the common. Let's go back to the nether and get a little bit more will. All right, so I have, oops, I don't want to throw that on the ground. I'll come back here. So I have 600. Cartouche does not have enough space. What are you talking about? Let's keep going and let's get that set up. So let's see if I can get that set up right now. Take this out. Cool. Now that I have this, I need the arc furnace. So take this guy. I don't know if this one needs power. So maybe LP. I forget how this works. Saturated tau. If I go like this and this. Oh, it's working. Ah. All right. I don't know how many of these I need. For now, let's call it that. Okay, I got these. Where'd my texture go? There's clearly a broken texture there. Yeah, so now since I have these weak blood shards, I can make bloodstone, and I can make bloodstone bricks. So I think this is all we need to finish this altar. So where is our... So yeah, I think that's 4. IV. So let me just double check if I just remove this one block. Still says IV. I don't know if it's complete. It doesn't matter if you have stairs or anything. That should be working. I don't know why it's not. I think this is tier 4. Well, I can at least get the next orb. I don't know how much this is going to take. I love just having wardens on call. Like, Warden, come here, boy. And then they say, okay. Master Blood Orb. Thank you. Here for you. So I think I'm going to double check, but I think we're at the max tier altar. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have the tier 4. I don't know why it's not breaking when I remove those blocks, but either way, we have a tier 4 altar. And I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll do like a little bit more stuff, building, get more stairs, this and that. But I'll see you guys again soon. And click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today will hopefully be the last episode of Blood Magic. The goal today is to get the final tier Blood Altar. To do that, we need a new ritual. So yeah, let's just get right into it. So the ritual we need to do is this one, the Endless Realm. We need 69 runes, 15,000 LP, and a weak activation crystal. I also need to upgrade my ritual diviner. So let's just go like that. Upgrade that one. These are just a block of coal in the new altar. That was easy. Awesome. I found a few keys. I need more will, but I've also gone back through this place and it's kind of dead ends everywhere. And I don't really need this one anymore. So I'm just going to delete this. I was kind of curious if we could pick it up, but okay. So we're going to do a new ritual. Guess we can do it up here still. The one I need is the Endless Realm. And then this one should have a lot more rooms and a lot less dead ends. I don't know what most of these are, to be honest. I only know, here we go. Now if I click, it should just be building it. Hopefully I have enough runes on me. This is so much easier to do it this way. Before I used to like spray paint each one and I'm too weak. I don't think. Yeah, I have 20,000. I only need 15,000. Why am I too weak? Oh, 150,000. I don't even know if this thing goes that high. All right, I'm gonna have to grow my LP for a while and then we can go in there. I don't know if this orb is big enough. We'll see. All right, while I need to get my LP up, I think I want to look into these blood canister or these heart canisters. I'm pretty sure they can like hold hearts and give you more. Oh, we'll see. So the purple seems to be the best, but okay, let's find a smithing table. I don't know anything about this heart mod, but I'm pretty sure it helps give you more heart. So let's see. Okay, well, let's just see how this works. So for now, I know I have a bunch of blue hearts just from killing wardens. Should I just eat these hearts? I don't know about that. What about, well, I thought those went in there. I gotta figure out how. All right, so I need this heart amulet. Okay. So now I can go, where's my canister? All right, so I think I figured it out. So I think you can have 10 of each in each one. So let me see if I can go. Okay, so I need to make recipes for those, which should be easy. Oh, I may not have enough green heart. All right, let me ponder this for a minute. Awesome. So I should have everything I need now. Let's see if I go boom, boom, boom. And if I put this on somewhere. Wow, look at that. Pink hearts. Let's see how long I can go now. Wow, that's definitely worth it. So I have a little bit of hearts now. So I'm just going to fill up my LP for a bit, and then we're going to go to a new dimension. Watch how fast this is. So eat these relic apples. You just keep eating them. And we just keep going down. So yeah, that's a pretty good setup, I think. Oh, we have enough LP. So I just need my activation crystal. Hey. Look at that. I already got another key. Turn this off. All right, let's work our way through. Another key. Don't mind if I do. All right, so for now, let's just go north. Let's see what happens. I do want these spawners. I need to get a better weapon for them, but all right, let's just grab all these spawners because I don't need to fight you guys. I'll make my own like super spawner one. So here in this dungeon, there's some cool stuff that I can only get here. Is that all of them? Like some Hellforge parts and stuff like that. Okay. So peekaboo, bam, bam, bam. Sure, I'll take all this junk that I don't need. Oh, that one's exploded. Forgot about that. Yeah, do be careful. There are traps. I'll take this one. Thank you. All right, I'm going to work my way through this maze a bit. And if anything exciting happens, what's this? Reaction chamber. I'll take that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm going to work my way through. And if anything exciting happens, I'll bring you guys in. All right, so I found this room. Oh, hi, friend. And this stuff's super important. We need a lot of the demon stone, the demonite. So this stuff is one of the main reasons we're in here. Stop it. Where's your spawner? So yeah, grab especially the demonite. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on exploring. All right, so unfortunately, this is my last key. Hopefully this room right here will give me more. But if not, I'm gonna have to go farm some will so I can get some more keys made. Is there anything? Oh, see, this is a special key. I forget which this one uses. But that one needs a special key. But I do know I need that door at some point. Oh, stop it. Are there still spawners left? There's one. All right, well, that is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go back, farm some more will, get some more keys, and then we're going to continue on our journey to get the tier 5 altar. So I'm going to cook up this demonite, unless I can like crush it. Let's cook these up. No. Oh, that's too bad. I think I need 4 of these for the next altar. So yeah, I'm going to farm up some will by fighting mobs and stuff. And then I'll get some more keys and we'll head back in there. What the heck is this? Okay, cool. Yeah, see, wardens give me 25. But I don't know what you are. You seem new, but okay. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do wardens. They take a bit to kill, but I need a proper mob farm. I just don't feel like setting one up right now. Step right up. Turn into will. Yeah, you guys too. Come get some. Hello, friend. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of will right now. Sweet. So yeah, let me just get a whole bunch more will. And then let's head back into the dungeon. All right, I gathered a little bit of will. And I want to upgrade my gem to the max tier gem, because why not, right? That's fine. I'll make a new orb. Bam. And now, in theory, if I throw this one on the ground... Oh, I was hoping it was going to transfer to this one. Oh, well, I can get more with that one. That's kind of annoying, not going to lie. But I'm going to get a new blood orb. Then I'm going to get us a bunch of keys, and we'll head back into the dungeon. All right, I got 13 keys. Hopefully we don't need the LP to go back in here. I think we just needed that amount just to activate it. Let's see. Yeah. All right, I'm going to wander around some more, and hopefully that sword looks really big. And hopefully we can get more of those ores and some of the Hellforge parts. Hey, so I got the Foreman's key, which I'm pretty sure that's for that room I went to before, if I can find it again. Grab all of this. Yes, I should definitely have enough for the new altar. Now, I know I set a waypoint. I only have 2 keys left, but Let's see. Let's clear this out. This guy. And then, yeah, then we'll go see if we can find that foreman's key. I did have a waypoint to it, so I can just teleport to it. You could stop that. That'd be great. I haven't found many keys. I think I found like a total of 5 keys or something. You go through them pretty quick. All right, let's see if we can go to that foreman's key. Special door, blood magic. I think it's this. Hey. Yeah, so this brings us to like a whole new level. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so it's good to get down here. Now, if I can remember how to get back here, that's the other fun thing. But yeah, luckily I have the teleporter to here. Just the waystone. This. I think down here is where I'd find the Hellforge part. Stop it. Where are you guys coming from? Alright, I'm going to keep working my way through. I have no more keys. I have 1 key left. And then we'll see what happens. I think I need special keys all the way down from here. Ooh, these are something I need. These are rare. Stop it, little baby. Where are you guys coming from? All right, let me explore a little bit more. Yeah, so I think these ones need like special keys. Man, you guys need to chill out. You guys done? You guys don't even hurt me. I don't know where their spawner is, but let's see. Let's see. If we use my last key. Yeah, see, I think you need special keys down here. Miner's key, yeah. So I think these are the ones I need down here. Yeah. Yes, that, why not? Okay, my last key. Hopefully I get some more in here. Ooh, look at all these goodies up here. That's what I want. Stop it. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. That's why you don't have kids. These routing nodes, I don't know if they're like a hopper or something. Wow. I don't think I've used like an actual ender chest once. Don't mind if I do. Stop it. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff in here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Stop that. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff. This is one of the main reasons you come in here, is for this ore. Also the Hellforge parts, which I think I got some. So that's exciting. Now, if I can get some more mining keys, that would be great. I might be able to make the mining keys. I don't know. Well, I'll be back. Let's see if I can find any more keys. Actually, let's check these chests. And if I can find more keys, we'll keep on going. Whoa. If not, we'll go build that new altar. All right. So I think it's time to upgrade the max tier altar. So to do so, all right, so that's what I need. I need 4 of the Hellforge blocks, a whole bunch of runes. All right, let's see what we got. That's not what I want. I want the divination. It should say 5. It does. You can kind of see V. It kind of keeps moving for a reason. There we go. So tier 5, rune of sacrifice. Beautiful. That's the max tier altar. Now I gotta make it prettier. I'll probably spend some more time in the mines and this and that. But I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. Okay, bye-bye. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How's it going? All right, so today I want to get some like odds and ends done. The main thing I want to focus on is the Nether Star, because let's just do a little check, shall we? So get the all the mod star. For 1 star, you're gonna need 15 3 times block stars. That's a lot. You need like a couple million. So I want to get some nether star production going on. I also did a little bit of building. I don't know if I showed this in the last episode, maybe, but trying to make this thing look less obnoxious, and it's maybe getting there. And then close this one off. Again, if I already showed this, I'm sorry. I'm hoping to add a whole bunch more of these guys in here and just fill it up with them. For some reason, I lost my wither and my warden. So I don't know if my warden came down from over here. I don't know. But I have to get more of those guys. Another thing I'm really struggling with, surprisingly, is feathers. Right? I have like no feathers and I have no way of getting them. So like I could try to get chicken essence, get chicken seeds, blah, blah, blah. But like I have nothing. So I think I'm just going to get a couple chicken predictions set up. I also want to get some wither predictions going, like quite a bit of them. So I've already got some predictions ready. Let's just go to the nether real quick and let's just show you what I've been doing. You're never going to see my backside, so there's that. So to get the wither predictions, I built a little wither cage right here. Super simple. And I just fight them manually. And I just pump this with heads and soul sand. It's pretty easy. One cool tip I learned is with the deep learner, you put 4 of these of the same thing at the same time in there, and it doubles them up. So that's how I was able to get 20 of these. Oh, stop that. Stop that. I'm telling a story. Anyways, so let's get right into it. So let's get some chicken predictions set up. Let's get some wither predictions set up. And let's just see where it takes us. But I'm just trying to, do a little bit of odds and ends today. Wither stars are a big one I'm going to need. I may also try to find a way to auto deal with the withers, because we're going to need a lot of wither stars. And the more things I have producing wither stars, the better. So if there's a way I can like automate this with maybe with fans, I'm hoping. Let's see what happens. But yeah, let's just get right into it. Let's set up the chicken prediction. Let's just grab this guy. That, bam. And look away. Nothing to see here. And just like that, I have a self-aware model. Let me just clean my quick. And don't hurt animals. They're our friends. But anyways, let's go set up a data model right now so I can get feathers going. And then we're going to set up the wither star. And maybe we'll put it inside a wither. I don't know. Let's see if I can. All right, let's do a test. I know I wouldn't have needed this many. I'm more so curious on if they're going to hurt me. So let's put some soul sand. Oh, they got out somehow. Well, not good. Definitely not good. All right, we'll try that again. Did you get out the one hole? All right, let's stop that. All right, let's try that again. So my goal is that they'll get pushed down. Now there's the fan pushing you down. Let's see, if I come up here, will you come and get me? Yes, the fans aren't... Oh wait, they need redstone, don't they? Oh, wait, let me try this again with it. I don't know if I'll be able to light up all of this, maybe? They don't all have the upgrades, but I'm just kind of curious if this can push the wither. Doesn't appear to be so. Alright, that's too bad. How can you see me? Alright, so I'm going to have to try to find a way to get a killing chamber. Alright, I'm going to have some pondering to do because I was hoping the fans would have worked. They'll work for me, I think. Yeah, they pushed me down. Back to the drawing board, I guess. All right, so while I think about that, let's go on to the next step. I want to try to build a wither. I'll follow a tutorial or something. And then let's put all of our hostile networks inside of there. Let's go try. All right, I'm going to try to build it roughly behind me. Shadow TSMC. That's where I'm finding this tutorial. So let's see if I can do it. All right, so we got the wither built. I think it looks pretty good. So now the fun part. On the inside, we are going to try to set up all of the hostile networks. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So I have all of these set up. I have them all getting power from this modular router. I hope it'll be able to keep up the power. We'll see. So then next, I'm going to go. I have this ender chest here. I'm going to go for a pipe. I'm going to go bam. We'll give you an upgrade. Awesome. So now if I go distributors, distributor, out of router. Perfect. Start here. In theory, if I put this, I only want to do that to one. So put that one. It should be sending stuff. Maybe it won't work unless it has the matrix. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So once it has the matrix, it should be good to go. So this one is distributing. Get another distributor. Whoa, what did I just push? Uh-oh. Well, dang. I'll figure out that in a second. But let's just go distributor. I got rid of it again somehow. For whatever reason, I push I. Do another one. So whatever weird stuff's happening. Okay, cool. So that's all working. The next will be to pull from there. I should have enough. I'll do a separate modular row to pull. But I'm going to reset my game because something weird is happening. All right, so I could do this with pipes really easily. But do another modular router. Why does it sound like there's a warden around? I feel like there's a weird thing when I log on that this warden just appears. Yeah, there's definitely a warden. So there's a weird bug there. I might have to put like a door on this just because he keeps getting out. And well, I don't want that. I think that's how all the monsters down here keep dying is like, for whatever reason, when I turn on, it gives us a game tick and sends a warden down. So very frustrating. You ever wonder what the inside of a warden looks or a thing looks like? Let's get rid of all of this. This should be getting some form of item in there right now, no? All right. New idea. Pipe it all. All right, so I have all of that set up. Let's just see what happens if I put a chest. Does it take out everything? Okay, so it's getting all the predictions. Okay, yeah, so it does get everything, which is fine. So then we'll put all of that into the ender chest there. So in theory, everything should be getting emptied out at some point, he says, thinking, unless it has to go like in order to clear them all out. But also, what the matrices aren't keeping up. I'm not getting enough matrices in, I don't think. I may do a second set of distributors. So it may take a while just for some of these to catch up. I am going to need a couple more predictions still, but it's just that one that doesn't want to remove stuff. Why don't you? I'm very confused on why this one's not. Let's try this again. Okay, now it's going slowly. So hopefully that should be enough. Hopefully the matrices build up. I almost want to take the power off for a minute just so they all fill up with matrices. Okay, so that was the good first step. Now, I almost want to do everything in here. So I have these. Are these auto going to this one? No, this one doesn't have an import. It just has... All right, so we're going to go for another chest. I think this is the cleanest way of doing this. So if I go black in the middle, then I go exporter and acceleration cards and a cable. If I go... I guess I wouldn't be crafting it. It probably wouldn't be super fast either. So let's just go anything that's a prediction. These are all extras. Anything that's prediction, go in here. mainly Wither, but we'll see. Then we go back in here. So now I want simulation chamber, not that one. I want the loot fabric. I want the loot fabricator. Do I want to do it on the roof? How are you guys doing with Matrix? Not there yet. Can you take time in a bottle? Perfect. Okay, now you can have your point back. Give you back your point right there. Now for my loot fabricator, we're gonna go right here. Then we are gonna go with Ender Tank. Type that in. Wrench. And for I don't care about these. Sure. It may take a little bit. This one we want stars. This one, I don't know. Crystals. Slime. All right, so that'll be good enough. Then we're gonna go pipe, get up a little bit. Actually, let's just go like this. Yeah, it should be good enough. Give it maybe an upgrade. Creeper, sure, give me these ones. Cool. So that is working now. So any extra predictions I have are going into my network. Beautiful. So hopefully it processes them faster. If not, I'll just get like a second one. Actually, why not just do that now? That's easy. Set up a second one so easily. This one's going to go in here. But I'm going to have to set up all the same stuff on these ones. Blaze, power. No clue what it's going to need, but hey, yeah. You give me wither skulls. Perfect. I just doubled my loot fabricators. So hopefully everything has a plan. I'll have to check it periodically just to make sure that like nothing, here we go, like nothing's holding it up. I don't know what these are for, but for now let's do blaze rods. And let's do better pipe upgrades. Should be empty now. And so should you. Beautiful. That was pretty awesome. I don't know if I get rid of lasers, maybe. They kind of look cool. But let's see what we got going on next. You know what? That's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. And until next time, okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Welcome. I definitely did not film the first half of this episode with my microphone muted, and we are not doing take 2. No, this is the first try. What's going on, guys? All right, so in today's episode, I did a little bit of building, trying to make it a little more cohesive, which is looking pretty cool. I'm liking this like prismarine design we're going with. I turned the tunnel white. The tube, I think it's called the tunnel, I forget. But it's all white. What do you think? Pretty cool, I think. And obviously things aren't done. Still the building process. Today's episode is going to get into the Mahou Tasugo blah blah blah. And I did have none of this started, but now I have it with audio. So good. So our today's goal is to get the Morgan sword. To get the Morgan sword, let's just do a little backtrack of what I've already done, because I am a noob and filmed all of this with no audio. So take 2. So the first thing I did was I got hit by like a wither or something that make you bleed. Then you hold M and shift on a block, and then you get this Majorn. Then from there, I got this book. I read the book a little bit. I got this Entombed Gem. And by doing this ritual, I got the stuff over here. I don't know if you can see it on the top left under my frames per second. So if I click this, that's my mana essentially. The more I drain it, the higher that number goes up. Then I made a pestle and mortar. Made this pestle and mortar, which was pretty easy. Some diamonds in a stick, stuff, right? Super easy. With that, I made all of these powdered stuff. So take this, iron, emerald, blah, 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 blah. Okay, now I think we're kind of caught up. The goal of this mod is make mana, get powerful, strong weapon. I honestly have no clue what's going on. I'm kind of figuring it out as we go. I'm trying to figure out some spell. By crushing all these powders, I unlocked all this kind of stuff, and I kind of half know what's going on. Our goal right now is to make the Scroll of Strengthening. The more we use the magic and mana, the higher it goes up. And then we have to go find a lake, which I checked the structure compass and the nature compass. So I'll have to figure out how to find this lake. And yeah, so now we're all caught up. I'm definitely a professional YouTuber. Let's get back into it. So the scroll of strengthening, let's go build that right now. So we're gonna need strengthening items are temporarily unbreakable, do more damage. Interesting. It drains 50 mana from the canister. Okay, so I don't have 50 mana right now. That's fine. So I need 2 diamond and an iron and a cloth. If I break this, what happens? Okay, I broke it. Hurt me. Let's start over. Nope, that didn't work. Shift M. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now I put the cloth down. Cloth down, yeah. Going very well. What? Stop it. I don't really know what's happening here. Scroll strength. To get 1, place down a spell cloth, then do the ritual of strengthening on top of it and pick up the cloth. Okay, so I think we put the scroll and then we need to bleed on top of it. So let's see. I go for my scroll cloth. Shift M. No. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. I don't really know what's happening. Yeah. So I go shift M. There we go. Ah. Now we go 2 diamond, 1 iron. Does this work now? Oh, roll of strengthening. I think I did it. I don't know. So clearly I really know what I'm doing. I got the scroll at least. We got that. I almost need a way of like continuously bleeding. Oh, maybe that's what the dagger is for. Okay, the dagger can make you bleed. Let me just get rid of all this garbage. Garbage. Why do I need to make this scroll? The cloth down. Bleed M. There we go. Diamond. Click it. Okay, so now I have it. Down to mankind. What do I do with it? In order to get more, you'll need a scroll of strengthening to get 1. Oh, I did that. The scroll of strengthening. So hold a shield. Hold a shield. Do something. Shield touch shield. Think it did something? I don't really know what's happening. But I need to make a couple of these. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple of these scroll of strength things and see what's up. All right, so let's try the strong stick. So put a stick in here. Hold that, and then I do a scroll of strength. Stick, unbreakable. Okay, cool. Then hold the diamond sword in your offhand. Okay. Okay, it is unbreakable. The shield unbreakable? Okay, the shield's unbreakable. Very cool. And take your strengthened diamond sword in a pool of dragon's breath. You'll get... So I need to go to the dragon, I think. And as for this one, I don't know how I'm going to get struck by lightning. Like, I'm sure I could do a spell to get lightning, but I will figure that one out after. But I guess we're going to go fight the dragon and throw this sword into the dragon? I don't know. Let's figure it out. All right, so let's summon the dragon. Luckily, I have 1 or 2 end crystals. I have a few hundred. I got dragon eggs everywhere, just chilling. That's cool. Can you not? Well, you guys make me teleport. I don't like you guys. Oh, did I piss you guys all off? I did. I don't need any of this right now. So, oh, where'd that sword go? If I go... Oh, I lost my diamond sword. It's unbreakable. Okay. So, if I throw this... Where is the dragon? Here you are. Come give me some dragon's breath, I think. Here, I'll go on the ground. Oh, here we go. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't really know. Get me on the ground or something. Let's throw it into a pool, doesn't it? Take your strengthened diamond sword in a pool of dragon's breath. Is this not a pool of dragon's breath? What am I... Give me Dragon's Breath. Come on. No, not you. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Just shoot me with Dragon's Breath. Not so hard. Hello? No, go away. Hello, Miss Dragon. There we go. Okay, that's definitely in a pool of Dragon's Breath. I don't know what I'm missing here. Is this not considered a pool? Like, what am I missing here? Something's wrong here. Okay, let's just see if I can get her gone without getting rid of the crystals. Come here, you. Or whatever, here. Bang. Don't care. I have so much health now, that does not matter. Oh no, I'm taking health. Actually, I'm taking quite a bit of health, not gonna lie. Come here, Miss Dragon. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. Actually, I'm taking quite a bit of health. Let's go for one of these guys. Alright, where is she? Even this sword's pretty powerful, but... Come here, you. Come here, you. Wow, she's pushing me around like crazy. There we go. So, what do I do with this sword? Why is there a bell there? Let's go back to the other world and refigure this out. All right. Well, I do have bottles of Dragon Breath. Can I use that? Let's see. Maybe I just have to hold it. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. All right. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's try this durability exchange. So let's see if we can make. So if I go no cloth, the circle will convert the durability of the item on top of it into mana from a chisel underneath it as well. Doing fast. Okay, so let's go 1 diamond, 2 emerald. Diamond, emerald. So if I just go hurt myself. Okay. Why am I stuck? That's weird. 1 diamond, 2 emerald. Whoa. Okay, so now I need netherite something. Give you a netherite pick. I really need a hotkey for my magnet. Do I just throw it? Stuff going up quicker? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's definitely doing something. Look how quickly my howl was going up. 24 all of a sudden. 58. Yeah, there we go. So I guess I'll do this for a little bit. See what happens. I definitely know what I'm doing. 100%. I wonder, can I give it time in a bottle? Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that go up. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a bit, see what happens. All right, so I made a whole bunch of netherite shovels. So I'll just keep putting these in here. What if I can put multiple? Looks like this gem's getting pretty full pretty quickly. So I think once I get to 200 mana, I can do something different, like maybe set up a mob farm or something. But let's just see what happens. Again, no clue what's going on. I still need to figure out how to get to that lake and stuff, but we'll see. All right, so I'm up to 300 mana now. I think I'm going to try to build a mob farm and see what happens. And I think eventually I'm going to have to switch it to like a villager mob farm. I don't really know, but let's go build a mob farm somewhere. All right, so I got this. Let's test this to see if it'll work as a mob farm. We're going to go for spawner of a whole bunch. Let's just grab a non-broken one. Sure, a wither skeleton. If I put you, let's say, here. Now I want to ignore light. If I go... All right, so I think if I just give it this lantern, it should in theory ignore light and turn on. There we go. Okay, they do die. Perfect. So I can like speed it up and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that now. So what's the one for redstone? Redstone control. Give it a comparator. Okay. Awesome. Here, have a comparator. All right. Now let's give it a lever. Just turn it off for testing. Well, I guess it should be off because it has no redstone, right? Redstone control. So if I turn this on, I know I can speed it up and stuff, but I just want to make sure it's still working. Which one's ignore player? Conduit. Have a conduit? Can I make a conduit? Can make a conduit. Okay. So give it that. Okay, we'll turn you off for now. Awesome. So I'm going to need like absorption hoppers and stuff like that to get the items. And I'll make this look nicer at some point. And I can also I'll turn this on to a redstone controller at some point. Awesome. Okay. Now I needed the boundary of life drain. Once you have at least 200, you may want to make a boundary of drain life. For every mob that dies in that boundary, you get. So I don't know what the boundary is, but drains 5 mana from the caster every 1 second. Slowly drains health from nearby mobs in range of. Do I not want the mobs to die? It dies in the boundary, you get at least 10 mana health. Okay, so I don't know what the range of it. I wonder if I can like do it on top. Let's see. So cloth optional. Why would I use the cloth? I don't know if I can put it on top. I'll try. I don't want it there. Maybe if I put it maybe on this side. So if I go. Okay, we'll try that one. Give me that. Stop it. So I need iron, emerald. Yeah. Okay, so now let's see what happens if I turn this on. I also want to speed this up a bit. So let's go back to Apotheos. Max entities. Let's go for gas tiers. I don't think I have many. Need more. Okay. Why aren't you on? Is it working? I don't know. Why did it disappear? Okay. Let's see if we can make this max tier. Spawn count. I don't have those yet. No AI. I don't know if that matters. I need all the modium. Okay. All right. It's taking a whole bunch. Is it going to take a whole stack? It did take a whole stack. I'll keep going. I want to get this thing. Okay. We got that one. What else can we do? Youthful. That would be good at some point. Ignores players. Activation range. Don't care. Spawn delay. What was this one? 10 min spawn delay. Minus 10 max. I don't know if this is working yet. Like all my, it's not keeping any of my, like I'm not storing any of the mana. How, whatever you want to call it. So maybe that's good. I don't know. I think this is what I want. I don't know. Okay, let's see what else we can do. The maximum number of ticks between spawns. I think that's good. Spawn range, don't care. Max spawn range. Really? No, I want smaller. I think I can do everything I can. Make it silent. I don't care. So the main one I'm missing is the spawn count. But where's my time in the bottle? Where is my time in the bottle? Am I missing it? Do something with it? That sucks because... Oh, there it is. Let's say that's a lot of time in there. What if I go like this? Is my Mahau going up? It goes up, but then it's being drained somewhere. Thing. Is my total number going up? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Well, don't need any of this. Oh, it did go up a little bit. So I think I just let this do its thing for a while. All right. I don't want any of this junk. Let's grab the absorption hopper. I'm going to ponder with this for a little bit, get this optimized, and then we're just going to have this going in the background. And then eventually we'll get to the villager one, I think. But I think that might be the end of it for today. I'll let this keep pooling. I think once we have up to 5,000, we can like start getting the sword and stuff. So I'll do some more research on all this stuff. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today, guys. It wasn't as far as I would have liked to get, but it is what it is. See you guys again next week. And until then, all right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's just get right into this. So in the last episode, we started getting the Mahau, Tazuki, whatever set up. I updated the mob farm a little bit. I farmed some more villagers, so I got some more spawn eggs. So I got a couple more villager ones. I'll probably do a couple more at some point. And so yeah, so we got that going. Let me out somewhere. I also set up a turtle farm. Let me out. So I wanted to get turtles so I can make everything youthful. For the spawner, you need babies. So I went like all over the world, like looking for turtles, and it's like I went everywhere, kind of thing, right? And turtles weren't anywhere. So what I did do to get turtles to spawn was I took a section of dirt, made a section of dirt in the beach, and I put a golden egg there. That way, turtles and all kinds of other stuff like Ars Nouveau and like all kinds of stuff started spawning there. Like this little whatever that thing is down there. Anyways, so yeah, that's how I was able to get turtles to spawn. Then I started breeding them. Then I did like the mob duplicator and all kinds of stuff. And then I got enough scoots finally, which took a long time. And then I made turtle seeds. So now I have unlimited turtle scoots, which is amazing. So it took a bit of time, but now I can get scoots and eggs anytime I need. And I probably have way more than I'll ever need now. So yeah. Today's goals are, in theory, the Morgan sword. Ooh, that looks good down there. The Morgan sword. So I think to get this recipe built, I have to do a different spell. So if I murky water, yeah. So I have to do a certain spell somewhere. It's gonna make a lake somewhere. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if I want it super close to my area because I hear the fog is really bad. But let's see if we can go get the lake. And I don't know if I need the total 5,000. Because I have like a bunch of storage mana or mahau, whatever you want to call it. So let's just see. Before I get into that, I think I want to try getting the upgrade, because to upgrade it, so you get the sword and upgrade Morgan, you only get one shot. You need 26 ender upgrades. To get these, I need blank ruins, and to get blank ruins, I can either go find them or I can make it with this, the arcane essence bee, even though it's not showing me. See, there we go. So I can make it with that. So I think we're going to do a little bit of bees first, hopefully just a little bit. And then hopefully I can get blank ruins on being built, being grown or whatever by bees. And then we can make the sword. So let's just get into some bees first, shall we? So to get the arcane bee, we need the diamond bee. And I believe I just give it like a block of arcane something. So to get the diamond bee, we need a lapis bee and an ender bee. To get the ender bee, we just need to give popcorus fruit to an endstone nest. So let's go do that right now, probably in the end, I assume. So let's head there right now. All right, so let's try this here. We got endstone nest. Oh, there's already a bee in here. I must have picked this one up or something. Let's go. Come on out. Come here, you. Ah. Yeah, so we got the ender bee. Now we need the lapis bee. Do I have a lapis bee? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for a redstone and a blue banded. All right, let's head back to the overworld. Actually, can I get more of these while I'm here? We're gonna need more chorus fruit, but the more the better. If I can start breeding them, why not, right? Come on out. There be. Okay. Let's go back to the other world and start getting the lapis bee. All right, so now let's get a glowstone bee. Let's just go. Well, since we get glowstone from the nether, let's see if I go like this. There you go. Let's grab some more of that. Oh, I only have 1.3 million. I don't know if I'll have enough. I'm going to grab a couple of these again so I can breed. Thank you. And then we'll grab another one. And now we need the chocolate bee, which I might have. A chocolate mining bee. Beautiful. I already have some of those. So let's get breeding. All right. So let's get this chocolate mining bee and a glowing bee. And I bred a couple more extras. So give you time in a bottle. Awesome. There's one redstone bee. It's child. So we'll put you in there with. I thought I had this set to auto fill with treats, but I guess not. Give you time. How much time do I have left? 13 hours? Okay. Perfect. So I have one redstone, 2 redstone, 3 redstone. That's good enough. Yeah. All right. So we got 2 redstone bees. Okay. So to make lapis, I need the blue banded. I don't know if I have that one. So let's see. If I just put a dark nest down, yes, this might work. I guess just keep spawning bees and see what happens. Need more treats. My autocraft is messed up. Green carpenter. Nope, not what I want. Well, I'll do this for a little bit till I get the bee we need. Wow, actually it was second try. Come on out. Ah, blue banded bee. Perfect. That went a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, so we're gonna go blue banded and redstone. Lapis bee. Yeah, let's go. All right, there's one. Thank you. Breed some more lapis bees. Now to make the lapis bee. So it's the lapis and ender bee. Why did I need the redstone? Where'd that come from? Oh, for the lapis. Okay. So I guess it helps if my bee wasn't a child. So now let's go. There we go. It had a child, I guess. Awesome. Okay, now we're gonna get a diamond bee. I'm pretty sure I just have to give it a block of arcane or something. We'll see. Why do I have my bee area open up? I don't know. Come here. I'll make more of you, but come here, you stupid bee. All right, I'm gonna go figure out what I need to give this bee. Hopefully it works, because there's no recipe. If I go like this, nothing happens. Let's figure that out. So I think I need to make the diamond bee spawn egg. I haven't done that before, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see, I just go crusher. I also go piston. I think this works. I don't really know how to get spawn eggs, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I need a special something underneath it. I might just be destroying my bee, but we'll see. I thought it was something like this. Let's see. If I take my diamond bee, and if I just give us a button. Well, that didn't work. Come here, you. All right, I'll be right back when I figure out how to get this into a spawn egg. Okay, so I think I was on the right process. Power. But it says to do it. Let's like. Oh, he's still there. Well, I don't think this is working how I thought it. Or maybe it's because no bottles in here. Well, come back here, you. Whoa, whoa, both you guys come back here. Oh, bees are so annoying. Why am I doing this way out in the open? Well, back to the drawing board, maybe? Oh, it looks like I got one of these in my inventory. So let's see. This one, child. No, this one's adult. Let's try again. There we go. Hey. Yeah, so I'm going to do this a couple more times. Hey, look at all this. I think I need to do it like 5 times. Let's try the center. Let's put this. I do have one here. Let's do like this, maybe. Okay, where did all those genes go? Diamond bees, yeah. This one, this one, this one. Hey, diamond. Let's give it this one. Okay, we're at 99. Do I need 100%? I don't know. Let's try. This one. No bees were harmed in the making of this something. Okay. Go in there. Boom. 100%. Now with this, I do something. All right, so let's see if I take this. Get rid of that. Go away, phantoms. Honey tree. So, phantoms. Honey treat. Okay, so now I need to go into an incubator with I think we're maybe making progress. Do I need a lot of them? I don't know. Nope, that's working. A diamond spawn bee egg. Amazing. I knew we could do it. Okay, so now that one, I will make more. Never use on a spawner. That's too bad. Arcane. Hey. Hey. Okay, so let's see. This guy, come here. Are you a baby or are you an adult? You are an adult. Cool. Let's see if I put you in here. Ah, getting somewhere, guys. And then you need a ruined book. Found and likewise skull infested. Really, do I not have one? I do have one. Will this work? Maybe. Yep. This go into a centrifuge. Is there a chance that I can get where there was a way of getting? Oh, so it could come from here. Okay. Well, hopefully that works, and then let's continue on with trying to get the Max Morgan sword. Yeah, that definitely worked. I have 46 now. All right, so another problem we're going to have is to get these Ender upgrades, we have to go fight something. We have to go fight some ancient knights. So maybe we'll get the sword today, maybe not, but we're definitely making some huge groundwork. So we're going to see if we can go to this. Is there one nearby? Was it this? I wonder if I can go. Can I bring them home? I'm guessing it's this? No, maybe not. Junk. I feel like it is this. Do I have to like activate it or something? What am I missing here? Well, I'm gonna wander around and see if I can find these guys. Okay, so I bet you it has something to do with these guys. Where's my axe? Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he just jumped into the lava. Okay, let's see if I can grab one of these guys. Ah, did I get you? Citadel Keeper. I don't know if that's what I want. What are you? Ancient Knight. Well, I'm gonna go home and see what happens. All right, so my game crashed last time. Right, try to get back to the overworld, but let's just see. Man, okay, so let's just see if I change one of these. Oops. That's not gonna work. What if I go? If I go like this, hour, cool. Okay, let's see. I give it some essence. Oops. They do spawn, that's good. What if they don't steam? Alright, where was my good one? Doesn't matter. Oh, probably needs more essence. The one gonna come? That's just a wither. So what did I need from them? I needed the cinder essence. Am I getting some? I am. Alright, I'm gonna farm this for a bit, and in the next episode, we're gonna go get the Morgan sword. I promise. And until then, see you later. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right. So first things first, I have shaders turned off. I just updated the pack. So we have a couple new things like the Draconic Draconic Evolution, and stuff like that I've never worked with. But for whatever reason, when I have shaders on, I'm getting a high-pitched sound. Shaders off, sound go away. So, yeah, that's really annoying. So shaders are off right now. Maybe something will get fixed, but I don't know why. Today's goals are, we all know, we know what's up. The Morgan sword. For real this time. Let's just get right into it. So I have my little farm over here, doing its thing. They're all babies now. I think they were last time. I don't know. Pew, 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 pew. So yeah, all kinds of Mao. I've been trying to do a little bit more building, so I think I'm gonna like cover this area off, connect it, so that's like a thing. I added like walkways all through, so you can pretty much exclusively walk through it. Nothing great yet, but pathways are there. Let's just get right into this. So, we need our book. What was that? Is that a warden? Sounds like a warden. Sounds like it's right beside me, too. Is there a warden in here? You don't have any configurable items in your inventory. Sure. Hopefully all my keybinds aren't all messed up. Hi, friend. Why do you just spawn randomly when I log in? I don't know. Anyways. All right, so here's the spell we need. Power Consolidation. We just need 2 diamond and an emerald. So let's go. It's a large area. Let's try it like right here. Farther enough away from my stuff, maybe. Let's try. I've heard problems with like fog and stuff. Let's just do it. Hurt myself. We go Shift M. Okay, that'll work. 2 diamonds, 1 emerald. So let's see what happens. Okay, something is happening. Hopefully it doesn't wreck anything important. Oh, a minute. Yeah, so once you're in it, you can't see through the fog. The silverfish in there? Oh, have fun. Your new life, bud. Okay, there's that. All right, I don't want to mess this up. I'm surprised I haven't got the notification yet. Also, why does my map look weird? 8 update. But I feel like I'm supposed to be getting a notification to have to jump into it. No? This is not done. But you'll notice the lake being made. It'll grow to about... maybe I need the actual bucket. There we go. Go away, please. Get out of my water. Still in here? Get out of here. So I might want to put like a wall around it so people don't keep going in. Thank you. More smite. We got the Mahau. Then you need an enchanted diamond sword with smite. The higher the better. Throw the sword into the lake and you'll find Caliburn at the bottom. Okay. So let's go for a diamond sword. Wow, diamond's my first diamond sword. Wow. So great. All right, so I spent some time farming smite with ours. So I have the highest here. So I'm gonna go like this. Just enchant it with whatever I can. XP boost, really? Not even that great. I'll try a different one. Put it in here. I don't know if I can enchant it after the fact. Bulk smite. No, I want normal smite, please. Just give me something good. Knockback. I might just make a custom one. We'll see. Diamond sword. Whoa, this looks different. I may lose all this, but we'll see. If I take this, I don't know how much smite I have left either. But just put that one in there. So that should be a pretty dang good sword already. And I have lots of Mahau, so that's not the issue. I know there's something about these. Oh, well, let's just throw... I can probably do this more than once, I'm guessing. Sword in the lake. Come here, you. Cool. Lovely. More smite. Thank you. Did I lose all my enchantments? I did. That's too bad. Now I want to... Okay, so we have to upgrade it again. All right, so I don't have enough smite for the max one, but I think I'm like 1 under it. I believe I throw this and these orbs in. Throw all these in here. And we'll throw this in there. You don't have enough mana. Well, I'm sure I do. Do these count? How do I get more mana? I need 5,000. Can I throw this in here? Well, I guess I'll let my mana build up real quick. I'll just use some time in a bottle, and then we'll try this again. I thought these would have helped, but I guess not. So I got enough. I think I only need 5,000. I don't know where all my other ender like orbs went, so I'm just gonna try again just in case they got used up. So throw these guys in there. Throw this guy in there. Swords in the lake, but not enchanted. Oh, I thought I enchanted it with smite. What am I missing here? Did I not put smite on this? Oh, is it because I didn't have enough mana the last time? Well, that's annoying. I may need to farm some more smite, which takes a little bit of time, but It's not the highest, but do I have any other smite? No, it's not the best sword. It's gonna be good enough. So let's throw these guys back in there. And let's throw this in there. Do I not have enough mana again? Or what am I missing? Yeah, there's zombie. Why do I keep losing all my ender things? Now it's not I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't have enough mana again. I don't know if I actually showed how I was doing this before. So here I have a enchanting apparatus. So these ones already have some. Great. You get bone. You get bone. You get lapis. And you get books. So this should work. I'll just go like this. So this is kind of how, and then this is automatically, everything's so loud. Anyways, yeah, so this is automatically making me the source. And so I'm going to farm these up for a bit and then hopefully try again, maybe for the last time, to get this sword. All right, I'm tired of farming smite, so good enough. Put this on here. I have enough Mahau. Now, I don't know if I've been wasting those ender pearl things, but I'd rather make more. So I'd rather waste them, even though these lodestones are kind of hard, or runestones are hard to get. I'd rather just, I only have one chance to do this. I'd rather do it right? So you definitely have smite. Maybe the smite's too high. Maybe I can only do like vanilla smite levels. I don't know. And then where's my pearls? Yeah, so it is 26, right? Yeah, 26. Okay, so let's just go. Throw these in there. You used up my Mahau. Why are you still Caliber? What am I missing here? Pretty strong attack damage, though. I wonder if the more I do this, if like every time it's getting stronger, I need to kill a warden. Okay, that's easy. Okay, see, I thought I had to get the sword from in here. Do I try again? No, I have no more lodestones. Let's see if we can kill a warden. Hello, warden. I love that I just have wardens on demand. Hi, friend. Come on. I reject my humanity, you monster. I don't know what that means, but I got the Morgan sword. So it does have a durability. So I'm going to want to get the Stella on there, which I don't think I have any yet. No, I haven't got into that one yet. But let's see, is it as powerful as I think it is? Only 30 damage? Doesn't seem that amazing. Is it just me, or is anyone else underwhelmed? I thought this was supposed to be like the most powerful sword. Big, but I don't know if it's that good. But I have it. Maybe I need to, as my Mahau gets higher, I don't know. What's the point of these gems? Like, how do I use these? Like, I was told they were a battery. Well, that's fun. Now what? You craft a tune gem with the blah, blah, blah. Bells will automatically draw from here. Well, that's great. Now I have this sword, I guess. Maybe I can enchant it. Maybe that's why it's not great yet. But yeah, I had a lot higher goals for this. But I'm going to need to get into the internal Stellas. But let's just go like this. And just go. Let's see how this looks. All right, let's go try that one now. Let's see if it's a little better. I'm not gonna lie, a little disappointed in it so far. I don't know if like the higher my Mahal level, I don't know. It's really not that great. Well, that's a little disappointing. Okay, so I figured it out. If you says, oh, kill villagers. So I don't know what the max is, doesn't say. But if I kill villagers, my attack goes up. So see right now, it's at 70. Let's go like this, give some more villagers in here. I can't see anything, but there's great content. You can see and hear so much, but we'll check in a second. Wait till this time in the bottle runs out. Now it's at 76. So it did go up. I don't know what the max is, but I'm going to do this for a little bit and then we'll try again. All right. So I went for a while and it seemed like it capped out at 231.9. So I don't know if that's the max, but That's the max that I have so far. So let's just see. Do a little good old warden test. And I guess like dealing with villagers, especially babies, helps you get healing towards it. Okay, now I can two-shot a warden. That's not too bad. And it also has like a special move. Let's see if we can try it. I think if you hold right click, something happens. Didn't seem to do anything with. Also this one. Well, okay, it's a little better than it was before. Let's keep going. I don't know what we're up to next. Actually, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. A little bit of a shorter one, I think. And I'm just gonna get right into the next one. I'm gonna get into Forbidden Arcanus. We can get some Eternal Stellas, so my sword will never break. But maybe we'll upgrade our armor. I think it broke at some point a while ago, and yeah. But anyways, click subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Mankind here. Today, we are getting to Forbidden Arcanus. Also, welcome to All the Mods 9. So, Forbidden Arcanus, I kind of forget how to get into it, but we'll just kind of go through the progression a little bit. I gotta get the forages and all this good stuff. And then the goal is just for the Eternal Stella. And then I'll probably turn the Stella into a bee. So, let's just get right into it, shall we? All right, so let's start by getting some arcane dust. I just set up a recipe to cook it. Let's do, I don't remember how much we need. It's worth 100. Beautiful. Okay, now we need the Mundabur dust. Mundadabar, I don't know. Let's set that up as an autocraft. Should have, oh, I don't have phantoms on. Maybe I'll need to set up some phantoms for hostile networks. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so now we need the Derium. Again, another autocraft. Let's set that one up. All this stuff is made so much easier with having applied energistics set up. Kind of funny that I don't have charcoal set. Should. Well, let's go like this. Set up charcoal real quick. Why does it only show me one kind of log? Here we go. Phantoms are going to be an annoying one to get. Well, not really. I just have to. All right. So let's make our first forge. All right. So got it built, I think. Let's see if it's correct. Place these on here. And then what is it? A smithing table, I think? Goes here. I need a special hammer. I need, yeah, a gavel. Okay. I'll use diamond for now. Let's go. I gotta hit it with the gavel. Am I not called blacksmith? No, mine is blacksmith. Oh, stop it. Maybe it's not the hammer. Maybe it's the dust. I don't know why it's mad at me. Feel like I built it correct. There we go. Awesome. So I have my first forge. I need Auroral, I need souls, I need blood, and I need experience. So let's start doing that and start upgrading this. All right. I already have some of this. Thank you. And I already have some of these. Thank you. All right, so we have to upgrade our forge and start getting some souls and blood and stuff. So let's do that right now. All right, so we're gonna need some of the logs, and luckily the market makes it super easy. There we go. Grab some of these. Thank you. 2 is probably plenty. All right, let's grow some of these guys right here. Oh yeah, that's it, eh? Cool. So over time, in theory, something should happen. Yeah, okay. So we're getting stuff in. Amazing. So let's let that sit there for a bit. So you all go away. You go here. I need this dagger. Let's go mystical dagger. So I need dark ruin, which I should be able to drop the obsidian ingot. Obsidian with iron. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Grab the dark ruin. I think I'm going to need a few of these in the future. Okay. Now I just need dark matter, which is a log. Cool. Actually, let's go for the dagger. All right, so now to get some blood, I wonder if I can enchant this thing. Let's see. Sure, good enough. Let's just see if we can get some mobs. These will fill up these test tubes. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but start with 10. Hey, stupid. Oh, this might take a little bit. What if I go like this? There we go. I'm worried if I hit him again with the Morgan. Okay, let's try that. Come on, let's go. No, you don't scare me. That's all I got? Well, I'm going to do that a few more times and let the blood cool up a bit. All right, so I got a little bit of the blood collected. So that should last me a little bit. Now let's get the, it was like the soul vacuum or something. Soul extractor maybe. Cool, so now let's go soul, is it sand or soil? Might be sand. Yeah, so this one's got the souls in it. So watch this. You just place this down. Get rid of that. Have a wand, garbage. I don't know if I can stack them, maybe. Let's just go like this. Okay, so now we grab our soul extractor. Now I wonder if I can... No, we can only do one at a time. But yeah, that's how you get souls. All right, so I got 32. Take that back, thank you. So let's see if I can start putting stuff in here. Souls. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a few of these to fill it up. That's okay. Experience bottles, that's easy. Those go in there. And the Aureala, I haven't set these up yet. That would be my next one. Got the soul. I'll fill it with blood. I wonder if I can just pump it with experience. So, no. Okay, that's fine. I can get bottles, no problem. So I have some of these Aureola balls, whatever they're called, but I'm gonna need to make more. Actually, I have a couple. I don't know where I got those, but maybe from drops or something. Sweet. Okay, so that's full. That's full. Blood is not full yet. I need to get the experience up too. That's fine. So I forgot how you upgrade it. Oh well, we'll figure that out in a minute. Get rid of all of this. Okay, here's what I was looking for. So we need 4 scraps and 4 crystals. Ah, there we go. Should be doing something. This is tier 2, maybe. Okay, so then for tier 2, where'd that go? Okay. Thought it needed more like blocks or something, but maybe not. What do I need for tier 2? Chiseled, polished. I doubt I'm gonna have enough of everything. But let's see. Yeah, so probably need more souls and all that good stuff. 1,000 areola, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get the areolas set up next, or whatever it's called. Like that's not proper name. I feel like that's something. Anyways, let's get that all set up. So I found at least a good temporary way of getting bottles of enchanting. Just enchant honey is great. So 1 honey bottle is 8 bottles. So this is a pretty easy way, at least just to get me started. All my other experience is like auto crafting into whatever. So this is just, and then we're gonna go still get some more souls and get everything set up. Well, I don't know what just happened, but like my Morgan sword just disappeared. Like all this stuff just moved up here, which I don't know what button that was. And my Morgan sword just doesn't exist anywhere. Not here, it's not in my backpack. So, oh, that really sucks. So I don't know where it could have gone, but it doesn't exist right now. So I'm gonna have to get a new Morgan sword, unless it's like in here or something. Let's see. Oh, for whatever reason it went in there. Okay, give me all this stuff back. You stay there. You stay there. Okay, that was almost scary. All right, I think we're good to go. So I got these set up on an autocraft in just making regen 2 potions. Pretty easy. 50 tools. Okay, cool. So let's do for the next one. Up a bit. Need more time in a bottle. That should be the next level now, maybe? That should be that this one, yes. The next one is Ruin and Stellarite. Bam. Bam. I don't know what goes in the middle. Another Edgewood. We have to fill this up with souls. More blood. So the souls, I don't know if there's a way I can automate that one. I forget. The more souls, and then we'll get the next tier forge. All right, so I think we have everything we need. Man, souls take a long time to get, but let's take my hammer. What am I missing? Everything's maxed out. Well, let me do some pondering, shall I? I know what I did wrong. I had blank runes in there instead of stellarite pieces. Totally different mods, totally different everything. So now, very cool. Now I think I can make the stellarite. This one I might get later. It's just like it needs like 500 souls, so that's a bit much. Everything else is doable. The blood might take a little bit, but I don't know what I can do with the max tier one. I don't even know if I really need it. I think it's more of a flex, but I need 3 orbs. Try this right now. I may not have enough gems, but we'll see. Then we're gonna go for diamonds and stellarite piece. Yeah, stellarite piece. I doubt I have enough souls or anything, because I have enough souls exactly for the one item, but I have no souls. Oh, maybe that'll work. Do not require souls? 1 soul. Okay. That's really good. Now I don't know how to make the bee. Ta-da! Really no achievements? There we go. Okay, now how do I turn this into a bee? Where is my morgue? You stay there. Oblivion Surge. So I'm gonna need a bunch of these in the future, but diamond spawn bee. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that off camera. I'll see you guys again next week, and click subscribe. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, so today I want to get into the Piglich, I believe it's called. These guys. So we gotta get the Piglich. They're like super strong. I don't know how the Morgan sword will compare to them. In the past, I've used like Drigmies. I don't know. But first, we have to go find it. So let's go to the other. Let's just get right into it. I haven't done much building, nothing much to update. One day I'll do something cool with this perimeter. We're gonna go to the other. And the problem with the other is you can't fly. It makes finding and getting around very difficult. So to get to the other, you need a teleport tab pad. I can't speak today. In the nether, right click it with empty hand, and boom, we're in the other. Now, luckily, I've already done the hard work, and I figured out where we have to go. So we grab our structure compass. Luckily, it was actually pretty close. It was only 1,500 blocks away. So I've dug a tunnel that goes. How do I get there? I know I had a tunnel somewhere. Did I lose it? Where's my tunnel? Oh, here. I think. Yes. So here's my tunnel. Clear this up a bit. So tunnel goes like this. It's actually pretty easy from where I spawned. So I have a straight tunnel that goes all the way through over to here. So let's go there now. I haven't entered like the temple or anything. I just dug this hole just now. So I have a bit of a walk ahead of me. Also, if you try to fly, it'll just say flight is disabled. So you physically can't. All right, here it is. It is interesting not being able to fly. I put a waypoint here. I should be able to get back. I don't even know what these ones are called, but you who I'm looking for right away, you are. Let me grab a mob imprisonment tool. I can pick them up. So that's good. So I've actually never done this temple properly. I've always just like broken in from the ceiling kind of thing. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope. So there's gonna be like ridiculous amount of mobs in here. Like, yeah, so I'm actually not in the temple. If we go in somehow, I don't actually know the layout of it, but there's gonna be like pretty crazy mob spawns. Oh yeah, even with the Morgan sword, these guys are gonna destroy me. So this isn't the way of doing this, unfortunately. Okay. Am I gonna die? I don't know what my health is like. You can go away. You guys can all go away. Yeah, these guys have crazy health. They do crazy damage. One's a witch, don't care. This one's skeleton, don't care. Are you shooting me? I'm so confused. Who's shooting me? Why is this guy not even attacking? Where'd you come from? Why do I seem so weak? Is something like weakening me? Yeah, like my Morgan sword's not even doing anything now. I don't know why these guys aren't fighting me. Maybe they are. I don't know. But yeah, for whatever reason, I'm bleeding, slowness, night vision. I don't know why I'm so weak right now. Unless I was just using the wrong weapon, maybe. Yeah, so these guys are a bit to get rid of. But I did get some of their hearts. Which one is this? Zombie, don't care. I love all the good loot in these chests. It's really good. Yeah, lots of great loot. I feel like there's zombies hitting me from above. Oh yeah, there they are. But when I said there's a lot of mobs here, you know, wasn't kidding. So yeah, it's a bit chaotic in here. Stop that. No, stop. No, stop that. No, stop. No, stop that. Stop it, all of you. Just stop. Chill. Chill out, guys. Just chill out. No one's gonna get hurt, except for everyone. Okay, let's hear some more spawners. Unless there's a piglet one, which I don't think exists. I'm just gonna remove everything, because I don't need any of this stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, these chests have really good loot. Ooh. Pretty sure they're supposed to have good loot, but here we are. Yeah, some more good loot. All right, so I can bring it home. But I just get checked out with a piece of refined obsidian. Okay, cool. Skeleton spawn egg, don't care. Oh, okay, so that one doesn't have a different color, but maybe I'll go home and set that up to a piglet or something, because this is gonna take forever. I got hit once or twice by an arrow. I'm gonna head back home and we're gonna reevaluate what to do with these piglets, because you shoot me from your chest? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, you do. You don't even have a bow. How are you shooting me? Wait, so there's a special Morgan sword weapon? How do I use it? Yeah, I could farm these one by one and like maybe have a way of hurting them more, but these are what I need. Skeleton spawn egg, don't care. Allthemodium helmet, cool. I completed Apotheosis? Okay. Cool. Thanks. Didn't know that, but stop at witch. All right, let's head back home and see what we can do with this. It's weird. I feel like I'm indefinitely bleeding. I feel like it goes down. It just goes right back up. So that, oh, it went away, maybe? No, the bleeding's still there. Maybe not. Anyways, so let's see if I go in here. Always picking up random fish. That's weird. Yeah, so for now, let's turn this one off. Let's just head in. I do need a better way. I go in here so often. Okay, so you have no experience, unfortunately. But what if I give you... How long will it take to get some of these. No, not that one. Piglets. Give you that. Yeah, it's definitely a better way of filling it than doing it by hand. So is this gonna work? Maybe not. That's too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works for the piglet. It should just be going right now, right? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's too bad. We're gonna need different plans. So we may have to get more into Ars Nouveau to get the Drigmies. I don't know if there's a better way of dealing with these piglets. I'm gonna ponder that for a minute. Oh, baby, look at this. So I can just use a loot fabricator. How many do I need to get? I'm definitely gonna go that route. Drigmies are fun. Maybe I'll get into them at some point either, but hostile networks are so much easier. So I'm gonna go back, farm however many of these piglets I need, then we'll just set them up to neural networks. Honestly, I think that's almost too easy. Oh well, let's do it. All right, so I see there's a little bit of a chaos happening already. But I only need to get rid of 6. That's not too bad at all. I'll get this in no time. There's 1. See, they're not horrible. These Zombirds are annoying. Little babies. Stop it, everyone. Stop it. Stop it, you. Where's all these spawners? That's what I want to know. Oh, here's a whole bunch. Skeleton, zombie. Okay, all these are going away. Done. Like that. More great loot. Love it. Love to see it. 2, yeah. All of you guys, yeah. Oh, nothing underneath. Okay. No more spawners. Stop it. Stop it. Mana boost. Mystical enchantment. What's that? Phalanx? I don't know that one. Block of diamond. Sure. I'm never too good for a block of diamond. Yeah, a lot of junk. That's for sure. Chainsaw, curse of breaking, holding. I don't know what most of these are. These could maybe be, I don't know. There's some blocks you just can't break. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not here for you guys though. I'm here for the piglets. Bane villager, sure, I'll take that. Whatever. All right. I'm gonna finish gathering up all these piglets and then we'll head back home. All right, so I finally got enough. It took a while, like they weren't really spawning. So I went and deleted every spawner I could find, and there's still some probably hidden ones and blocks you can't break and this and that. But I think I got enough. So I'm gonna go home, set it up to the data model, and then go from there. All right, so I finally got everything set up. I took out one of my wither ones, just put it in here. Gave it some time in a bottle to speed it up a bit. And then, yeah, now I should just be getting heart, which is great. And I don't know how many hearts we're going to need, but let's see. Yeah, I can start making some ingots. I don't know if I need a furnace. I'm going to need a lot of unobtainium and all that stuff. But do I need to make a furnace? Piglet heart block. Oh, interesting. So that's an interesting way of doing it, using power. Or I can use Botania. Oh, so I'm going to need quite a bit of these hearts. Yeah, so I can either go the mana route or power. I don't know anything about the awakening. Yeah. Yeah, Botania. More Botania. Interesting. So, can I not make the ingot without making the blocks? Using power, you can create the most powerful alloys. Okay. Maybe we'll set up a power. I don't know how much I have for all those ingots. Not a lot. I might need to step up my production on those as well. All right, so I don't know. I can go back in my videos and check, but like I have a whole bunch of unobtainium and vibranium. Oh, actually. So I was gonna say, oh, I don't think I have any. Maybe I don't know where my laser is. So wherever my laser is in the world, I forgot where that is. So shout out if you know where my all-the-modium laser is. But if I had to guess, how do I access this? Oh no, there's no all-the-modium here. There's vibranium. There's All right, well I'm gonna need to set up something for all-the-modium because I don't know where it all is. But like I have a whole bunch of these two, but like none of the all-the-modium. So I'm gonna set up something. I don't know, maybe bees. I don't know. Let me ponder what my best route would be for those ones. All right, so I realized I do have all-the-modium. It was just in my mystical agriculture. If I go this way, I have a whole bunch. and vibranium. I don't know if I have the unobtainium, but yeah, so I should be good for it's nuggets. But yeah, let me go get that all set automated to create an ingot. And then we'll start getting some of the power automation setup. All right, so I have a basic setup, not automated yet. I got my first ingot. Then we'll go for all the modium, unobtainium, and put a heart. And it should get the power. Yeah, so it needs 1 billion power. So it's gonna take, quite a bit. I don't even know if this cable will be enough, but you know what? I might just go like this, put it underneath to bypass the limit. But anyways, yeah, so this will take a little bit. If I reuse the blocks, it would take a lot longer. So I'm going to find a way of automating this, probably with modular routers. And then I think in the next episode, we need to up our power game because I'm struggling with power. All right, this one's ready. Got that one. We need green and yellow. All the modium, vibranium, bam. All right, let me get this set up with modular routers or something. All right, so there's all three. So I don't think I'm going to need many of. Sure, I'll take flux point. I don't think I'm going to need. So I think I'm mainly going to need a lot of the unobtainium, aldemonium, and some of the unobtainium vibranium. I don't think I'm going to need any of this one, the vibranium, aldemonium. So I'm going to set one up for this one because this is the main one. And then this one, we only need 2 per. So that one I could just maybe do by hand. I don't know. Whoa. Let's see what we can set up. All right, so I have the basic setup. I can see around really good. So I don't have anything adding to them yet, but if I just put them in by hand, fine. So I have a sender module with a regulator set to 1. So that will send 1 of each here. I have a filter on this to take out when it's complete. So that's that. My next step would be to get stuff into here. But again, my biggest throttle right now is leather. I have like no leather. So I can't really make many more ender chests, unfortunately. I could get leather pretty easily though. But I think that's where we're gonna end it. I'm gonna tidy this up a bit. I'll make it. Can I have anywhere? There we go. I'll make it so things are a little bit more automatic. And yeah, I'll see you guys again next week. Maybe we'll get some more power set up. But until then, bye-bye. Please subscribe. See you later. All that YouTuber stuff. Bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. So today I want to get into the fission reactor. So we're going to have to get DT fuel. We're going to do all that stuff. Something I've never done before. So let's do it together. Any updates? Not really. Got my sword a little bit higher. I'm almost at 600. So that's cool. But let's just walk right in. So, reminder, for those of you who haven't been around for a while, here's what we got going on. We have our fission reactor. We have our turbine. We have nuclear waste, and we have our polonium and plutonium, and we have antimatter being created. So I want to do more. So I want to build the fusion reactor right here. Get the DT fuel, get all that going, get more power, and yeah, let's get into it. So let's go build the fusion reactor right now. All right, so I believe it goes something like, all right, I think I built it. I don't know. I may have to move the ports around and stuff, but I got the controller on the top. I got 3 ports, but I'm gonna put a 4th just for the symmetry aspect of it. I think this will finish it. Hey, that's always a good sign. So I don't know if it has an interface. Oh, that's something. Heat, fuel. Okay, I don't know what any of this means yet, but that was a good first step. So now let's figure out how to fuel it, DT fuel, all that good stuff, and let's make a crazy amount of power. All right, so now I think we need to get some lasers in here. So we need to have several lasers that need to be powered shooting in the middle. But okay, let's get some lasers set up. All right, I'm gonna remove this one and these 2 in theory. If I can put 2 matrices Okay, that'll work still. Okay, so now I need to point lasers into these. All right, I got the lasers set up. But one thing I found interesting is when I rotated it towards me, I may not have enough power anymore. It like shot lasers at me. So I don't know if they like charged in my inventory or something, but yeah, that's then maybe I can make that be a fun way to deal with mobs or something. I want you down here. Yeah, so if I go in this laser, I don't know if I can right now. It was hurting me. Let's see. So, should I go in here? Look at that. It really hurts. So don't fight sharks with freaking laser beams. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can set up some more lasers, and maybe I'll set up a mob farm with lasers. That sounds cool. But for now, lasers. All right, so I got this set up. I don't know if it's gonna sustain after I turn it on with the modular router, but we'll see. We'll let it. I think it looks cool. I may want like a battery on here or something, but I do like the aesthetic of it. I didn't do this side just because I think when I'm building, I think the laser would have been in the way. So, but yeah, maybe I should put a bigger battery. Yeah, I'll do that. And then we'll go set up the DT fuel. All right, I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know. I may get rid of that one just for the symmetry aspect, but we'll see. But yeah, so I just have these set to extract. I think they'll work. We'll see what happens when I actually turn it on. Now time for the DT fuel. All right, so I don't know how much of this DT fuel I'm gonna need. So let's start slow. It says a water source, but I wonder if a sink counts as a water source. We'll take this and I need a pump. So let me just test the theory. So for now, we'll just put this here. If I give you power, will you work? Doesn't appear to be so. Okay, that's okay. So let me try. Well, that should definitely be a water source. And it's not. Cool. That should work, right? Go slab. I think that could work. I may definitely change that. I'm just testing something. Why am I not making a water source? This should be the easy part. Go like this. What is this? The grilled. How to not make a water source in 10 easy steps. Like that's like basic vanilla. Come on now. Why is it so deep? Just need one deep. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should definitely be a water source now. Cool. We got our water source. That was definitely easier than I thought it would have been. No. Maybe I can put multiple of these pumps. We'll see. Now, if I go like this. Water. Why aren't you turning this into heavy water? Electric pumps to give a filter upgrade. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do a tank or a trash can. See if I go like this. Okay, so it should be making heavy water now. Okay, yeah. Sure, give it everything I got. Been messing with my water source. No. Okay, so you're making heavy water. Nice. Get rid of all this junk. Now you need to take it, put it into here. So if I go like this, that's already worked. Perfect. I'm already getting deuterium or whatever. Power. I don't know how much power it's gonna need. 20,000, let's say. Sweet. Again, if I find I need more, I feel like I could upgrade it pretty easily. Just, well, I have 4 water sources here, right? So I can make it 4 times better. So that's, why are you dumping my, there we go. Actually, I don't need any oxygen. Now we're gonna go for a, was this a gas? What is this? I don't know, we'll find out. Let's see if I can go for a tank. Well, I guess we'll see which pipe connects. If this connects, then we'll know it's a liquid. Let's say there's got to be a gas then. Okay, let's go back to our pressure pipe. There we go. Yeah, so now we got the, what is it called? Deuterium. Sweet. So now let's make the tritium. All right, so I'm going to try to actually power these with a modular router instead. Yeah, why not, right? Getting these ones. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to set up 4 of these just because I feel like I want a whole bunch of this. Who knows? I may even set up more, but for now, let's set up 4 of these pumps. So I don't think it's enough power for the electric separator. So I may just give this a point and have everything else on, I think the pumps should be fine. But yeah, I don't think it's enough to power that. So we'll just take this, just remove the power over here. You can have your own power. It's fine. All right, that should be a little bit more sustained. Yeah. All right, let's get this sorted out, and then we'll get on to the next one. So I'm thinking about moving this one over here. That way I can have this one on the extra side, because this one's at like 750 already. This one's only at 500, so it is making quite a bit different. So I might move that over, but we'll see. All right, I'm pretty sure how you make the hologram is you put carbon and sweet, okay. And that's empty. Okay. So it should have the hologram. So I need to put DT fuel in here. Yeah, so I need to mix the two together in a chemical infuser just to kickstart it. And then we're going to go make the tritium right now. So it's interesting. Those lasers, I was tearing it apart. Those lasers like dig deep. So I have a cool way of digging and stuff. But in theory, I copied it. So if I go like this. Okay, so I didn't get these, but that's fine. Where's all your... I think I lost my upgrades, but that's fine. All right, so I want to do a little bit of a test. So I have the solar neutron activator and the chemical oxidizer. So let's give you some power for now. Ooh, power, I only need 1, thank you. Now, I'll set it up something, but... So I'm going lithium into here, and nothing into here. So I will set it up for more lithium. I think I should have enough. I have, 30,000. That sounds like a lot, but who knows? Yes. Now, how do I get the tritium out? No. Let's see if I go that. Is tritium a liquid? What am I missing here? Well, let me see if I can figure out what the heck's going on here. Oh, I think I'm dumb. I think I was in the items tab. I don't need any items for gases. There we go. Now, I always like to have it showing. Okay, so now I'm getting tritium. Am I going to need multiple of these going? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a second one just because I can. So now, okay, so we got these two. I haven't mixed them yet. But do I want to try turning this on? I don't know if this one can be reactive. I don't know. These need a little bit more power since I moved them. They lost the battery stores they had. But maybe I'll get a second chemical oxidizer just because I have 4 of these and 1 of these. Or do I want 4? I don't know. And then I don't know if I want to mix it yet or just put them in, because I think if I connect them, they'll just start going in. I don't know if I want that yet. So let me ponder for a second. All right, so I got all 4 of these set up. Why does this one look different? Maybe a lighting thing. So I got all 4 of these set up. They're getting lithium from a modular router. It's just setting it out, speed upgrades, distributor, pretty easy. If you have an issue trying to do that, just make sure you set these to input an item so you can get the modular router to read it. I have lithium being produced. I have tritium being produced. So now I need the chemical infuser. I don't know if I want these, just 1 block. Hey, that's cool. So I am getting the DT fuel. I don't know how much of it I'm actually going to want as DT fuel. I don't know yet. I get to learn all that still. But put you here. So now do I put... Oh, there we go. I have my DT fuel. Are these over 400? They are. So I think I put this in here. Let me just make sure this thing can't explode or anything before I turn it on. And then we'll figure it out. Okay, so I think I'm ready to turn this thing on. edit rate? Was it 98? I don't know. I guess let's find out. So we're going to take... Yeah, so I don't know if I want to go the DT fuel route. We'll see, but... Get rid of that. I don't think it can blow up or anything, so I'm not too worried. All right, so I guess moment of truth. Let's see what happens if I turn these on. Okay, not creating any pressure. Oh, that looks cool though. If I can see that. I almost wish I had more glass, but that does look very cool. You like it, eh? Yeah, it's cool. So I feel like it's... Oh, that thing went away. So I have... I have power. So let's just see if I go plug. Create a new one for... So if I go like this... So is it making 13 million? Looks like it's making consistently 15 million, which is cool. Now, how do I get the steam out of here? Isn't there supposed to be steam? Thought it was able to power turbines. The 17 million. So maybe it's heating up. I don't know how well these will store. Yeah, they're going down pretty quickly. But, so I don't know what any of this stuff means. The heat and stuff. How do you produce steam? I don't know. I'm going to tweak this a little bit, see the max settings, blah, 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 blah. We're done. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Let me know what you guys thought. And until next time, okay, bye-bye. Okay, quick note before I end this episode. I'm out of lithium already. Like all of that I had was gone in like half an hour. Like I'm getting nothing coming in very rarely, right? So I'm definitely going to need to really up my lithium production. And I realized I haven't even touched the surface. If I put DT fuel in there, I can get like ridiculously more power. So maybe the next episode will really ramp up our lithium production. We'll see. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How are you? All right, so I have been a little busy off camera. So I've done a couple things. I've upgraded our lithium production. I don't think I've showed this off yet. So I have some more bees. So this is all produced in lithium for me. I have done a lot of AFK. So as you can see, I've been AFKing quite a bit to help build up DT fuel. In the last episode, oh yeah, I put a roof on, did a little bit of building. In the last episode, we had the fuels being mixed into the, call it this thing over here. I also, another spoiler, I'll get to that in a second. Okay, so in the last episode, we had these being mixed inside. Now we have DT fuel being produced and stored. So when I turn this on, I will be getting ridiculously amount of power. I don't even know if I'll be able to store it all, but I want to turn it on together. I have it all set up. I have it good to light. I also built a steam reactor, or boiler, or whatever this is called. I have not turned this one on yet, just because I have extra heat coming from here. So I kind of want to see if I can get a little extra power. Today's goals, I'm not too sure. Another thing I've done is I went to the end and set up a quarry to get some draconic stuff. And I have a bee for that growing. So first, let's turn on all of this and see the crazy amount of power we're about to produce. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do today. This is our first step. I haven't turned it on yet. I want to see this together. So I'll turn this off for now, just so I only get what's in the pipe and what's inside. And yeah, let's turn it on. So I have no clue what to expect with this thing. I just kind of built it roughly for something that fit nice in that area. I think it's like a 12 by 13 or something. I don't really remember. That's everything should be charged, good to go. So let's just turn it on. Let's see what happens. So we'll... There's that one on. And that one on. I'm not seeing it for some reason, but this should be doing something. Okay, all my water's gone. Hopefully this doesn't burn out or anything. Maybe I'll need more water. So far with nothing, I'm making, that's it, only 100,000? Just from the steam. Okay, that does need more water, but I do need to see how much power this is making. It should be a lot. Why is it not working? Not even on. Did I burn all that DT fuel in like 1 second? Well, this was supposed to be a big reveal. Yeah, I have no fuel in here. That's why. Dang it. That's really annoying. Maybe I do need to let it pump in DT fuel like crazy, but I thought there was a little bit in there. At least enough to ignite it. All right, scratch that. We're going to let the power build up for the lasers. Then we're going to relight it. And then I don't know what we're going to do next. Maybe find a way to add more water, because clearly it needs more water. You know what? I kind of think I want to touch the surface with Draconic Evolution. I've never done anything with it. And I do have some of the core ingredient being auto-made from bees. I don't know if that's a lot or little. I don't know. But maybe we'll scratch the surface of Draconic. Just because I know it's a huge power mod. Also, yeah, I've been doing a little bit of building, trying to give a little bit more of a factory vibe. Yeah. Let's just get right into this thing, shall we? The first things first is I want to expand out this water, add more pumps, because why not? Extra free power, I guess. All right, so we got that set up. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but oh, I guess these probably need power, don't they? Yeah, that'd probably help. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna wait for the laser to fill. Whoa. Ooh. We're gonna wait for the laser to fill back up, and then let's just see if we can figure out how to get into Draconic Evolution. I don't know anything about it, but let's see what happens. Okay, I lied. I added more. I just would rather have way too much water than not enough. How are these doing? Oh, these are actually ready. Okay, cool. So I need, all right. So if I can get this to turn on and work, I should be getting crazy amounts of power. So let's just go into the building. Actually, I probably should have gone up a floor. Oh, well. Go up here. Put these in. One coal. Cool, cool, cool. Now, if I fill this thing up with the DT fuel, I should be able to ignite it and actually keep it lit this time, hopefully. The problem with having all these walls and doors is it does make it a little harder to get around now, but that's okay. In theory, you'd be walking around in a normal base, right? Okay, let's fuel you up. Cool. And let's allow you to exit up. All right, so now let's light this thing. I don't know why we're not seeing the laser, but... Okay, so now it's lit. Steam is going up. Am I producing anything from steam? Trust me, I know I'll be making much more over there, but... Okay, so an extra 300,000 just for that boiler. I think that's cool. But when we see how much this thing starts making once it gets heated up, right now we're at 50 million. Yeah, this thing makes a crazy amount of power. Unfortunately, like it takes a lot to fuel it. Like that DT fuel is super expensive and you need a lot of lithium. But like right now we're up to 80, almost 80 million. And I don't know how high this will go. I also don't know how much fuel I have left. That would be the real question. Because you'll burn through it like crazy. So we'll see. There should be some in there, yeah. This won't ever be able to keep up, but 8 million still in there. I should have enough power over there to store it all. Yeah, 100 million. Right, so it's not the most sustainable because I will run out of fuel very quickly, but like, look how cool that is. So there's 100 million right there. Is this making more? 300,000, sure. If I turn on my reactor too, let's see how much I can get going. And now we'll get 16 million from here. I'm at 100 and something a million over there. All right, let's go check on our power, actually. Where is it? It is right here. I should have enough storage in the ducting matrix for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, I'm barely making a dent, but it just goes to show how much this thing can store. Our input is 178 million. It's a little bit, you know, one or two fuel. All right, this one's making 25. This one's making, assuming it still has fuel, 150 right here. So yeah, we got a little bit of power coming in, but just a little bit, you know, just one or two FE per tick. Are you keeping any water? No way. Yeah, all this water still is immediately disappearing. So they're all maxed pumps too. I was just kind of curious. This one was just like extra power, like whatever, right? Why not? But 24 million coming in there just from the reactor, which is mainly the reactor, and some of that's the steam. Anyways, now since we have a little bit of power stored up, let's get into Draconic Evolution. I think I'm gonna get set up right in here in this tunnel. But before I do that, I do really want to upgrade my AE system because like I'm kind of running out of room for patterns. like I know I have all of these I can get rid of, but I want to upgrade them. So let's do that first, and then we will get building Draconic. So this is my current setup. I wonder if I can just go like this. Let's see, swap these out. So if I just remove this and put the extended one in here, will this work? So now if I go like this, did it add? I feel like that did add a bunch. Then if I just add all these, wow, it can hold a lot more too. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna swap a lot of these out, and then I think we should be good for a while. I also don't know what the difference between the extended modular assemblers are. Maybe you can do more than one at a time? I don't know. But let's do a little bit of an upgrade, shall we? All right, so just to that one side, I don't know if I'm gonna do the extended pattern or assemblers, but just was doing that one tower. I opened up all of this space. So kind of wish these are by default from the beginning, because I probably could have got away with like 2 of those. But either way, I should be good to autocraft for a little bit. All right, so let's get set up with the, what is it? The fusion crafting. So I need crafting core. I should be able to make pretty easily. So it's just blocks of lapis. Yeah, that's easy. Let's put this here. Okay. And then now I also need a bunch of the basic tiers. So I need 9 of these, 10 of these, I think 12. You have to be, what, 2 blocks away? So I think if you go, you want them facing it. Oh, give me that back. So yeah, let's set them up like this. Groups of 3s, I think. All right, so I got this. I don't know if this will work, but I know these need power. I know I need to make these. The Wyvern energy controller. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. I'll autocraft it anyway. Why not? Not like I need the channels or anything. Oh no, nowhere to put it. Horrible. Yeah, so let me make, I don't know, 10 of those. Sure. Energy controller. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot of these in the future. So I need to make these energy relays, and I don't really know what they do. Okay, so my first recipe. So how do you, I need, okay, so I think if I just go like this, it will help me craft this. Let's figure this all out together. As for these crystals, I'm not sure what to do with them. Okay, so I think I kind of figured out the power. We'll see. So I just have a point. I use this relay, this in out, and I'm getting, you can't even see it. Yes, that crystal there. And if you just like, I think you have to click these to it. I don't know. Oh, no. I think they're just connected. I think it's just one channel. We'll see. In theory, these should be getting power. I don't know. They kind of look cool though. Are these all powered? I don't know. Let's see if I can test it. So if I just go trash can, I guess I'd have no way of knowing, would I? I don't think anything's happening, but we'll find out. So maybe these are charged? I don't know. Okay, so in theory, if I go to this and say, craft me, oh, I don't have any of those cores. Now if I say, craft me this, charge. Yeah, so I assume it's not getting power. Let me see if I can figure out this power a little bit better. All right, I spent some time trying to figure out the wireless crystal charging power. I can't get to work. So I just gonna use some gates. I have some power gates that I haven't really been using at all this series, but they exist. Let's see if this will work. I don't know how much power this stuff's gonna need, but I'm just gonna give it the max I can just because that seems like my best option. So it's working. Oh yeah, charging. Bam. Draconium chest. So I'm pretty sure this thing can like melt. I'm gonna have to learn more about that. But my next goal, whoa, is upgrade all of these. What are these called? Injectors? Yeah, upgrade all of these to the Wyvern tier. And let's just see how high I can get this crafting system set up. All right, so let's see if I can get this one set up. I need the Wyvern core, the 2 Draconium cores, the Draconium block, and diamonds. I don't know if I have to remove one of these, maybe. My gate still there? No. Okay. So if I just go this. Okay, it is working. So it may take a bit. Yeah, I'm going to do this for the next little bit, upgrade all of these, and then maybe keep going. Was this one done? Or did I just make the same one? Oh, no. Okay, let's keep going for a bit. Awesome. All right, well, this is what I'll be doing for the next little while. All right, so I got all the, what was it, Wyvern ones, give me that back, set up. I don't know how to go from there, so I need to get some of these Awakened Draconium. Why is my computer so slow? What's happening? I need to get that by Awakened Draconium Dust. I don't know if I mine that. I don't really know how to get that. I also seem to need the Dragon Heart, and I don't know if I get that from killing the normal dragon or the Draconium dragon. Everything seems really slow right now. So I'm gonna try to kill the Ender Dragon a couple times now, just because the pack's been updated, and let's see if I can get some dragon hearts, and we'll go from there. All right, so let's see what happens. I haven't tried the Morgan on them. Oh, instant kill. Okay. Cool. Are you going to give me a heart? I don't think so. Oh, what's that? Ah, the heart. Amazing. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to farm the dragon for a bit. Wow, it's crazy. I don't even have to worry about getting the towers gone. I can just go for the dragon right away. What's this? So, okay, this would be pretty easy. I just have to keep spawning her in. Bye. All right, so this would be my 12th time. It's super hard every time. It just takes, 3 minutes. Gotta wait for her to respawn and then wait for her to go away, and then I can do. But yeah, I have been getting a heart every time. So I have 12 hearts now. Let's see. Oh, what'd you drop? It's experience. Got lots of flowers. I got lots of eggs everywhere. Like, yeah. I think it's time to go see if we can get the upgrade. All right, there's eggs everywhere. So yeah, let's see if we can go get the Awakened Draconian Essence, and then maybe upgrade, get the B, and then I think that'll be it. Let's go do that now. All right, so I need 5 draconium cores, a heart, 6 draconium cores, and 4 draconium blocks. I think we should be okay. All right, let's try our first one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then how do I get the next upgrade? Okay, so if I use the awakened blocks, I can get the next upgrade. So that's what I'm going to do for the next little bit. I'm going to upgrade all of the injectors. I'm going to get the seed set up. And I think that's where we'll call it for today. All right, thank you guys so much. Click subscribe, and I'll see you guys next Saturday. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of sick, so bear with me. So, since the last episode, I've upgraded all these to Draconic. I've upgraded my chest plate, my bow. I got all kinds of goodies. And the reason for that is because we're going to hopefully do a small little fight today with the Chaos Dragon. Yep, that's the goal today. The Chaos Dragon. I've also have, if I go over here, I have a quiver with, I have infinity, but I have, where's my arrows? Yeah, I have instant harming or instant damage in a quiver. And now my new bow goes like this. So, yeah, I hope we have enough set up to fight the Chaos Dragon. I also have set up the Awakened Bee, which I'll show later. I'm going to want to get the Chaos Bee, but I do have the Awakened Bee, and I think let's just get right into it. Should we just go try to fight the dragon right now? I already kind of found it. Like, I didn't go into the area, but sure. Let's go right now. All right, so we're here. Mind you, I've never fought this dragon. I don't know much about the dragon. I just know it is ridiculously hard. So I think it should just spawn here. Oh yeah, so okay. So I'm just not in enough yet. Yeah, here we go. So let's see how many times I'm gonna die. It's also very loud. So I think I have to get her. I think this one's a her to destroy this. I had the bow. We'll see if the bow does anything. Does Morgan do anything? No. But I think I need to get her to shoot like a fireball at me or something. Come here. Whoa, she's pulling me towards her. Uh-oh. Really trying to pull me in. Nope. Oh, I can't fly either? Okay, this is... I'm not going towards her. She's pulling me in. Probably should have grabbed some blocks, eh? If I just build myself a little section, maybe? Like, I can't tell if I'm hurting it at all, or... This one weak now? Hey, got rid of that one. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Man, this like magnetic field is crazy to deal with. Come on. There we go. Got another one. Whoa. Well, there's a totem. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. All right. Use freaking laser beams. We saw that coming, so let's just see if I can teleport back there. All right, where's my stuff now? Hello? I'm hoping I don't have to go into like creative or whatever. Okay, good. My stuff's right here for now. I keep some of my armor. Do they respawn? No? Okay, good. So, here we go. Got rid of that one. This one good now? Can I shoot this? Awesome. You're making this really easy for me, dragon. You're not even pulling me in? This is great. Oh, yeah. Keep it up. This is easy. Nope, got that one. At least I want to be on the ground if I'm going to die. Nope, number 2. Okay. Where were we? There's that one. Stop pulling me in. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This is like a max tier jetpack. I think that's the only reason I have somewhat of a chance to get away from her. Stop it. But yeah, if I like don't fight it, like she pulls you to the ground, she pulls you towards her. Stop that. No, stop. Uh-oh. Got another one. We're down to 7. Nope. Stop that. Nope. Oh, there's withers. That's great. Nope. I don't want to go to the ground. This like the movement part is so hard about this. And I'm sure without this jetpack, it'd probably be even harder. I'd be stuck to the ground. Nope. No, thank you. There's like a bundle of withers. It's crazy. Man, let me get the Morgan near them or something. Where are you guys at? Come here. Can't even get close to them. Man, you guys are crazy. Boom, boom. Done. And the flight, hardest part. Yeah, come break these. Oh, I can't get to them. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh, more withers? This is just chaos. Quite literally. I see why it's called the Chaos Dragon. Open all these up in case she hits them, and I can shoot at them. Yeah, come hit this one. There's that one. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I only got 6 left. That's not too bad. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to fight her. I'm going to try to get the B set up as soon as possible. Yeah, that's right. Hit that one, please. Come on. There we go. That one's done. Okay, we only got 5 left. We're doing good. I've only died, what, twice so far? I don't know if I can hurt it enough. Like, if I just wait long enough. Okay, there's that one. 4 left. Oh, not that one. Oh, get to the ground. Yeah. So, 3rd death. That one you just can't avoid. But, yeah, with that move, I don't really know if there's anything you can do about it. All of her other attacks seem to be fine. Well, the magnet one's kind of annoying. But, yeah, we got 3 left. Oh, there's the laser one. Or do I just keep moving? Nope. Don't know if there's a way to beat that one. But we're getting near the end. We have 3 left. Be nice if she'd stop using that laser. Come on, shoot these. Yeah, right here. Come on, shoot me here. What's the late? Oh, more withers. Great. Love it. Wow, that's a couple withers for sure. I should use my sword there. Yeah, without the draconic armor and without the Morgan, this would be a lot harder. Ah. Okay, here, come blow these up. Get over here. And let me get over here. There's one more wither somewhere. There you are. Come on. There's that one. Two left. And I've died, what, 3 times? 4 times? I think. Oh, it's a laser beam. Nothing I can do about that one. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's die somewhere good. Yeah, one more. Is this the laser? Oh, it's withers. Some of them. Where's that last one? Over here. Come on, shoot me over here. There we go. Bam. Now let's go. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. So let's just die right here. You know what I need? I need... Oh, almost got rid of the one shield at least. I don't know how many tiers there is. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just go right here. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Got rid of the one layer of shields. It's crazy. Don't touch my stuff. Come on, you. Oh, we're so close. Can't really see because of the buff thing, but that'd be right here. We do it? We did it! We did it! Yeah, so now we gotta watch where the lightning goes. I didn't get a screenshot of that. It should be lightning, yeah. Right here. Okay, okay, I'll go down right here, right in the middle. Well, I don't know what items I get. Just a dragon heart? Really? I know everything I want is down here, but there should be something down here. Stop it, you. This is not your moment. This is my moment. I can't see nothing, but... Can you stop it? There should be a shard in here, but I just don't know if my... Oh, it's there. I just can't see it. Hey, Chaos Shard. Dislocator. Okay, sure. I'll grab some of this. Why not? Wow. That was something. That took me like 40 minutes to do. But I got the Chaos Shard. So now I want to try to upgrade the... Whatever you call them. The lasery things. And then I want to get the bees. So hopefully I don't have to do a second fight of this. I might have to do at least one more. But let's go back to the overworld and let's see what's happening. All right, so to get this bee, I'm going to need another awakened bee, which I can get easy enough. But I need at least 8 of the chaotic tier. So we're going to upgrade our setup. Hopefully we have enough to get the bee. I don't really want to do that fight again, but I'll do it. Let's see. What do I need to upgrade you? Need diamonds and a dragon egg. Okay. Should be easy, actually. Okay, yeah, cool. So hopefully I have enough to upgrade all of these and get the bee. But let me get at least 8 of these upgraded, and then we'll see where we're at. All right, I'm going to do the rest of these real quick. So for whatever reason, this is kind of annoying. In my quest book, kill a guard and kill a dragon, get the chaos shards, but for whatever reason, it didn't count the crystals being destroyed, so I don't get my reward, which would have been nice. Oh, that sucks. So I'm definitely thinking I'm going to have to do that battle again. I don't know if I'll do that today, maybe, but that might be an off-camera thing. But so far I'm at 6 of these things. I'm almost done, and then we'll see what I got left. Probably not much. Okay, so I have 13 large shards left, and I need just a small one to do that. So let's set up the bee right now. I will probably fight the dragon again at some point just to get this achievement line, which is so annoying. Like, I wish I could force that, or... But anyways, I would have done those two without... But, so yeah, I'm going to go show how to make the bees, and then I think we're going to call it, because that was a whole bunch going on. I don't know the length of this episode, but let's go make the bees right now. All right, so I have... That's not working very well. But I have all of these, and they will pop out a draconic bee. And we'll give this some more dragon breath. Activate them all again. Anyways, we'll kickstart whatever one of these we can. Take you, thank you. I'll take you, thank you. All right, now let's go back to the overworld. All right, so now to make the... First we have to make the draconium bee. So this is the recipe for that. And then you take that one, you make the awakened bee, and then we can get the chaos bee. Let's go get that set up right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to show a step. So first we have to take these bees, put them in here, crush them. And then once we have enough, we can make the spawn eggs. We're gonna need quite a bit of these. Luckily we should have a couple, so we'll see where that gets us. But yeah, we gotta crush them all first. So we're not gonna get one per bee. I think it's like 5 bees for one spawn egg. So eventually I may set up more of like a farm for this guy. I may want a lot of this. I don't know anything about the reactor. You put all these in here. I know I should have had some in there before, but not a whole lot. Let's see if we can get a couple of these bees. Even if I can just get 1 bee for now, and I'll do more later. Whoa, man, calm down. All right, so let's put all this in here. Yeah, so we have one that's at... Oh, where'd that one go? Draconic. So we have 1. I can do 1 spawn egg. Grab a treat. My recipes for these are so annoying right now. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want to work. But anyways, now we grab a treat. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my honey recipes, but they are very annoying. For whatever reason, the crafts just aren't working on them. But I should be able to get lots of honey, but I don't care right now. So, we need a treat, and we need an egg. Craft the treat with the DNA. Bam. You go into here with an egg. Where's my time in the bottle? Bam. So now we got a spawn egg. These are all lithium. I'm trying to eventually upgrade that even more. Okay, so now since we have this bee, we go over here and we'll do this recipe and then so on. Crazy that my thing holding me back right now is honey. Like, I just really have no like honey. I don't know where it's all going or what, but yeah, honey is the one thing. Getting like 2 blocks of honey is like a hard task for me right now. Man, I gotta upgrade my honey system. This is ridiculous. I'm like begging for like 1 block of honey. So that's all I'm missing to get this new bee is just like a block of honey. Oh, the irony. Maybe I'll set up like a little hive just for making honey or something. I don't know. So first I need to make the draconic core. I might have everything I need right now. So can I make the core? I think I need 2 of these for the bee. It's going to be cutting it close. Yeah, so I definitely think I'm going to do the dragon again. All right, I think this is the moment of truth. I still have 2 large and 8 small, so I have a little bit left. Chaos B. Bam. So I need a full chaos shard. Oh, looks like I'm fighting the dragon again. But I'll do that probably on a live stream. Which I don't stream very much, but I guess that's it. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How's it going? All right, so whoa. That's a security camera. So I did a couple cool things since we were last here. But we have some big goals today. Try and go all of the monsters from all of the Cataclysm stuff. So I know nothing about any of them. All I know is you need like special ender pearls. But why do I look all like pixely? Weird, maybe a shader issue. But yeah, that's the goal. In theory, go do all the Cataclysm mods. A couple other cool things we set up. We got cameras everywhere now because, you know, the private place with nuclear waste and stuff. We can't have anyone coming in. So we come in and we have it like all fenced in. And then even to get in here, you need a keypad because I'm the only one on the server. So I gotta make sure I keep myself out with a secure door. Can't have anyone like me walking in. But yeah, you can't get in without. Nice. Yeah, we got security doors and we got security cameras watching stuff. But let's see if we can get right into the Cataclysm mod. But before we do that, we're gonna power the Draconic core. Not the reactor, it's the core. I don't know, it's the power battery thing. Let's go do that now. I love how the camera moves. It's so cool. All right, so I already have this little structure built up here, which is gonna hold the energy core. I think this should work. I don't know much about this mod, but I think if I go like this and tier up, there we go. So it's going to look like that. I don't know what I need in my inventory. See what happens if I click assemble. Build error found. Moon pillar. Oh, yes, this thing. Now we work. I don't know if I have enough of everything in my inventory. And I think I need to like power these or something. I know nothing about this mod, to be honest. Well, at least this part of it. So we're learning together. But in theory, this should be like the biggest battery possible. I don't even know if I'm going to use it as a battery, at least not yet. I'll probably just want to use it as like a art piece. I thought something was going to happen. All right, so I figured out at least a little bit of it. I go a 3x3, bam, turns into, I don't know if that will work. I don't know if all of it needs access or just like the middle. I don't know how that works, but I'm going to keep fiddling around and we'll get this built and then we'll get back into all the stuff that actually matters. This was supposed to be a 2-second thing, right? So in theory, this might work. It says activate. Okay. Do I want these further away so I can see the beams better? Maybe. Yeah, I might separate these cores out. Also, what happens if I turn off shaders? Okay, see, that looks way cooler without shaders. I wish I just knew how to change the color. Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's been my way. Color do I want? Let's go maybe a purple. Yeah, let's go super purpley. That seems cool. So yeah, so next thing I figure out how to get power in and out of there. Oh, I almost need to make it slightly bigger. I don't know if I like this. I was like overlapping into it. All right, so we got that going. Now we need to give it the power in and out. So if I go for give it some glass. Oops, no, not you. Now if I give you some glass, I think this should turn it on. Oh, there we go. So now this is filling up with all my power. It should be getting power. Yeah, it has that much power. I don't know. I think all of my power has gone in. So now I'm going to need another way of taking my power out. All right. So glass. Do a plug. Yeah, so in theory, this should be my main power now. But I don't know. let's get back to Cataclysm, shall we? All right. So the first one we're gonna go looking for is the Ancient Factory. Luckily, the compass will take us there. So let's go see if we can do that battle. And let's see, am I gonna get wrecked or am I just gonna be able to boss these bosses? I don't know. Let's find out. All right. So I'm pretty sure it's far underground. Let's see if I throw one of these. Let's see what happens if I just dig straight. Rule 1 of Minecraft, always dig straight down. Let's see, does it show me where it is now? 50 blocks away. I don't know how low I need to go. I've passed it again. Lower maybe? Is it down at bedrock? Nope. Oh, what do we got here? Dungeon block door. I have no clue what to expect with any of these. Sure, I'll take... Oh, what the heck are you? Oh, there we go. What are you? Nothing. Cool. Is there a boss somewhere? Oh, I'm guessing you are who I'm trying to fight. Oh, I might die instantly. What are you? Are you the boss? Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Oops, put this back on. How do I activate you? I feel like the last time there was a weird thing I had to do to activate them. I don't know. I'm going to figure out how to turn this guy on or something. All right, so it looks like we need another star. So if I go star. Ah, there we go. Ah, you actually are pretty strong. I don't know what's better. Probably a Morgan. Whoa, man. Calm down. Where'd you go? Come on, bud. You're like an annoying wither. I don't know how much health I have. I'm going to eat up just in case. I can fly too, you know. Ooh, that looks like it does a lot of damage. How do I turn these on? Stop it, redstone man. Oh, it's almost done. Come on, get going. Ah. Thing of the ancient civilization. Thank you very much. Witherite block, eh? Cool. One done. Like what? 10 more to go? I don't even know if I have to do this multiple times, but off to the next one we go. All right, so now we're at the cursed pyramid. I just chop my way through. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you don't scare me. Can I dig down? Oh, yeah. Nope. All right. I guess I have a maze. So I'll check back in when I get to the bottom. Ooh, what have we found here? Hoblingler. Sure. Oh, you're not even tough. I thought you were the boss. Get out of here. All right, well, guess we're going to keep exploring. I need to go down, but maybe I need to go up to go down. I'm not a huge fan of mazes. Any cool loot in here? Oh, the trap I hit? Maybe? I'm just going to clear my way out. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Another trap. I dig it. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. You don't scare me. Where is this? They're cool looking though. Wad jet. Okay, stop following me. What do we got here? Get all this junk. That. Ooh, wow, platinum. So cool. All right, I think I found it. I think I like walked right by it before. But yeah, I think this thing. You're easy. You're easy. I know I need a necklace for you. I just don't know what one or how do I get it. You need to brush the sus sand in the cursed pyramid. Oh man, I was going around clear cutting everything. Well, hopefully I can find some cursed sand, or sus sand or whatever. Sand falling trap might be annoying. Well, I guess I'm looking for some sus sand. Last time this took hours. Awesome. So I got the necklace so close. There's little like sus sand pockets over here, which is cool. I find it interesting that it doesn't say, like, they supposed to say sand, but clearly these are sus sand. All right, let's go fight that boss. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna take me like hours to find that sand, especially because I just destroyed this whole temple. But like, I found it right away. I was even trying to cheat. There's no way for me to cheat getting it, so that's cool. Let's see. Let's see. Are you gonna destroy me? Oh, you got nothing on me. Womp womp. Wow, these look kind of like breezes. Wow, you're so tough. I think I'm just pretty OP. And goodbye. Thank you. Ancient metal block. Music disc. Don't care. Sandstorm in a bottle. Press X to turn into a sandstorm. Interest. Can be tamed through a sniffer egg. I can get my own pet. Very cool. All right, off to the next one. Actually, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, and I'll see you again soon. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so in today's episode, we're going to continue where we left off last time. We're going to keep going through the Cataclysm mobs. We're going to go to the Abyssal something. I think I cheated one of these before, but I do want to do that one seriously. I think that one maybe. So hopefully we can get all of the Cataclysm mobs done. I don't know if I'm going to need multiple in the future or anything, but let's just get right into it, shall we? So the first thing I want to do is go to the Sunken City. But first I want to get some water breathing because I don't think I have any water breathing, and I believe that one's all underwater. So let me get some water breathing set up, and then we'll go find that next base. I can't get over the size of the Morgan sword. It's so big. Anyways, potion. Actually, looks like I already have some in my... Oh, I can make these ones. Or at least the 3s. Let's see if I can turn these into a charm. I think I need more, right? Oh, I only need charm of water breathing. Do they change how these look now? Don't mind if I do. That will make things way easier. Do I need to turn it on? Oh. Okay, so they just changed the texture of this. Now I wonder, can I turn this into internal? That would be heckin' cool. That's too bad. I can enchant it with infusion. I don't know what that does, or unbreaking. All right, let's go enchant it, and then we'll go find this place. I love that you can use the structure compass to find them. I love how I build this place to meant to be walked around, but yet I never walk around. All right, let's see if I can give you an enchantment. Infusion criteria not met. Why is that? Oh, I need maxed out Eterna. Whatever, don't care. Let's go. All right, let's see if we got one close. Oh, we got one like super close. Oh, is it this? I think I've been here before, actually. Just like flying around. All right, let's see. What are you? Oral something? Oral, whatever you are. Oh, that was tough. What's this? Ooh, what are these? Coral spear? There's all kinds of goodies down here. Oh no, so many mobs. Deepling. I'm guessing I need to do something with that to activate it. I don't know what item. I'll have to figure it out. Weak, weak, womp womp. All right, so is there a spawner somewhere? Okay, so I need to make this. Do I already have everything I need? How did I get that one? Don't know, but okay, cool. So this isn't what I want. This is for blessing crab meat or something dumb. So we need to get deeper. So, oh, what are you? Altar the Abyss. That's cool. Let's go. Whoa, look at you go. I want a picture of you. Okay, let me see what's going on. Well, you got lots of health, don't you, bud? Oh, I think he's eating me. Okay, well, what are you? Is this a shield? Abyssal Mine. Oh, oh, okay, that's what it means by mine. Uh-oh, oh, I'm actually gonna die. Uh-oh, leave me alone. Okay, this one's actually harder than I thought it would. Oh, I don't have my shield on. That'll help. Where are you at, my friend? I think I can get a pet one of these too somehow. What is this? Whatever that is, I don't want that. Dimensional Rift? What happens if I go in it? Nothing. Oh, what are you? Got a lot of health, but it's going down. But yeah, I don't know how long this would take with like a normal weapon. Yeah, I wonder where I got that little sword to craft the Abyssal Heart or whatever. Sacrifice. Whoa, whoa, none of that. You're breaking your home, my friend. And boom. Oh, you're so scary. Much scared. You gave me something cool? Whoa, look at all this inventory. The Abyssal Egg. I think that's how I get the pet. Is that it? Is there anything else cool I should be looking for? Or confirmed drop. How do I get this? I think I'm missing something. So I have hitboxes on, and I'm not seeing any other item anywhere. Oh, what's this? No. I feel like I got gypped of an item. Well, I guess we're off to the next one, and I don't get my weapon. That's too bad. Oh, I guess it was floating somewhere. I just apparently caught it. What's this say? The fire grappling hook. That's cool. Not the best range, but I'll have to go fight the next boss. Should we do something with this egg? So what do I have to do? I just place it down and hope for the best. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. Good luck, my egg. But anyways, let's go to the nether. I guess I can turn off this water breathing. Let's see if I can find another one of those things I cheated like way earlier in the season. Yeah, so here's the one that I fought him before, which was way, way before I was ready. But now I think I'm actually ready for it. But I have to go pretty far, I guess, to find another one. So I'm gonna go search around and then maybe search the compass again. First, fire resist. Okay, let's go track it down now. Oh, I finally found a new one. So I had to go a little far, just was going in a straight line. But the nether's always interesting to traverse. Some of these biomes are really cool though. This one, I think. Let's do this. You don't scare me this time. Here, I'll even come to the ground and give it somewhat of a fair fight. Before you were the hardest thing ever. Now you're easy. Oh no, shooting lava at me. Ah, that hurts so much. Haha. You know what, just for that, I'm gonna sit in your lava. Nice little bath I'm getting here. For those of you who haven't seen it earlier in the season, I tried fighting one of these just because I didn't know what it was. I ended up having like kept going to creative. It was a whole thing. But now you're gonna get wrecked on my own. I need to get more into like magic mods, like the iron and spells and stuff, because maybe there's some cool spells I could be doing. Oh, you're almost done. Unlived. Goodbye. Did I get all the items this time? We did it. All right, next one we're gonna go do is the Ingus. Oh, I think I found it. Oh yeah, that's an arena if I've ever seen one. Ah, here we go. I think I've been here before. Oh yeah, okay. So I need to kill a bunch of these guys, and then I need to take that to the altar, I think. Fire could go away. What if I just take There we go. Let's see, are you hard? Oh, you do a lot of damage, don't you? You grab me? Okay, ranged it is. I only have 6,000 damage or health. Cool shield. Hope all these musics are copyright free. I want that shield. Oh, you're kind of easy. You just got a lot of armor. Ooh, now you're blue. You look like a transformer. Why is my POV all weird? Stop that. And get wrecked. Don't burn my item. Aw, too little, too late. Ingus. Oh, you like the shield? You can make one. Cool. Okay, I think we have one left to go. We're doing good, guys. All right, I think we're just about at the. What is this? Where are you? Ender Golem. Okay, that was too easy. Ender Guardian. Okay. Got some drum and bass. Okay. It was the best of Ender Guardians. It was the worst of Ender Guardians. Goodbye. This is the end of the Ender Guardian. Yeah, this one's super easy. Like, maybe, obviously, if I wasn't as OP as I am, but, like, get wrecked. So was that... Did we do it? Did we beat all the Cataclysm mobs? The real question is, are we going to have to do that 18 times if we're trying to get all the mods locked? That would be a whole nother adventure if I have to kill all the mobs 18 times. Let's hope not. But we may have to. Let's see. All right, I guess let's make all the weapons and stuff we need to make. I just got back to my home base. Oh, I hear something. Here you are. Look at you. The baby Leviathan. Hello. Can I pick you up in something? Let's just go. I'll put you in here. And we'll deal with you later. All right, so I just made the anvil. But one thing I'm realizing is I don't have enough of this witherite like to craft all these weapons and stuff. The thing I'm gonna have to go farm that mob a few more times just to get enough witherite, and then I guess we can go craft all these. So I guess I'm on the hunt for a few more of these witherite bosses. I forget what they were called. Before I do that, I can make this one. I don't know if it's worth wearing, but it's worth if you fall below half health, whatever. We can just make it the something looking helm. Wow, it's do you like my new look? I thought there was cosmetic. Oh yeah, there we go. Take out all the enchantments off this helmet. And I need to take the enchantments off that one. But before I enchant it, might as well make it unbreaking. All right, now let's see if we can enchant it up. All right, I put a book with way too much stuff on it, but we'll see what actually sticks. Protection, mana regen, mana boost, respiration, air affinity, aqua affinity, tombstone, blast protection, and insight. Don't mind if I do. Anyways, off to go fight some more mobs. The thing with this helmet that I probably won't like is that I think it does knockback and everything, but we'll try it out. Worst case scenario, we can always go back to something else. So I found this other dungeon, and this one was like complete, like covered in water. It's kind of annoying to get to. All right. Oh yeah, I need to like gotta activate this one. You're easy. You're easy. Yes, this one I have to. What do I do to activate you again? Oh yeah, I need the Nether Star. What is this? Fire Gauntlet. Let's go. Easy mode. Give me your witherite. Did I get it all this time? Garbage everywhere. Yeah, garbage. Okay. I got one more block. All right, let's see if that was enough. Let's head back home. All right, let's see if we can start making some of these weapons. So this one, done. We got this one, the tofu shredder, done. We got the laser cat. Laser Gatling. Done. Then we got... That doesn't work. And then we're going to go for the Void Forge. Awesome. Then we need the Gauntlet. Oh, I need to make this shield first. Of course. So before I do anything, I do have to check out this shield. That shield is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Gauntlets and that. Then we need this sword. I don't know half the stuff does. I'll pay attention here. Releases a summons a strike of flame. Warning, items may be lost. So I don't want to use that. And is that everything? Is Cataclysm complete? No, I still need to do these 2 mobs. Let's go do it. Whoa. That's a pretty small sword we got there. What else we got? We got this thing. We have right click to shoot void. Wow, that does something. All right. What's the cooldown like? Oh, it doesn't shoot where you think it would. Range is pretty short. No, come here. I want to show you something. Interesting. That's kind of cool. This one does click add a block to summon a void runes in a fan shape. What does that mean? Well, let's see if I can do that at F5. Pretty cool. Okay. They're all very proportionately sized too, which is nice. We got this gauntlet, which pushing up as enemies. Okay, that one's less cool. Let's see it. Oh, that was actually kind of normal size. Oh, it like pulled me. Okay. Right click damage entities in front. Iframe ignore. I don't know what that means. I may just like put all these on like display. Like, let's see if I go. Books did I get? Light miners. You'll mine very fast, but never instantly. Okay, I could put things on here. That is an option. Okay, so that is an option. Maybe I'll do a table. You vandal. What do I do? That might be more of a vibe. Like do like a bunch of these kind of things. Yeah, I think that's in the lead for sure. But that's not priority right now. What was? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go find those couple other mobs. Just so we can complete Cataclysm, and then we'll call it for a day. All right, let's see if I can find. I don't remember what I was looking for, but someone that I haven't killed yet. Okay, there's that one done. All right, off to the other place. So these other ones I need are just in like a normal lush cave, not even like at a boss or whatever. So let's just go find one. So I don't know if my generation's being weird, but every lush cave I go to is like these places. Like, not are you? So I don't know what's going on with this lush cave nonsense. I'm sure I've been to lush caves before in this playthrough, but like every lush cave is like this. There's lots of mobs, but I'm just looking for a crab and maybe an actual lush cave. I don't know. Not this. Well, I might be giving up on this whole lush cave thing. This is being very weird. It's saying like this is the lush cave. There's nothing lush about this. Sure, it's a cave, but you know what? That's where we're gonna call it today. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys again next week, and don't get an arrow in your eye. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right. In the last episode, we were doing a lot of the Cataclysm mobs. If we are going to go for the all the mod block, we are going to have to do that like quite a bit more, at least for some of them. But today, why do I feel like it's so far away? Today, we are going to get into create. Let's totally different shift. We've been all over the place. But today, let's get into the create mod, just because why not, right? Before we had created this factory for all the immersive engineering stuff, it looks like it's piling up, unfortunately. This is where all my honey's going and not being pulled in. Well, that kind of makes sense, but I would just, for now, remove that. Maybe that's why I have no honey always. But anyways, let's clear all that out. So the goal is to get into precision mechanism, and we'll see where else we'll get. But like we'll try to do a progression. Probably, I don't know why a lot of this stuff's already checked off. Oh, because I built that super drill at one point. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess first things first, let's build this wrench and see what. I already have one too. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I have to click it. There we go. I'm sure all kinds of goodies got clicked off. But yeah, our goal is just work our way through. Let's just get right into it, shall we? All right, so let's start by getting the precision mechanism. So it has to get processed 5 times. So you have to go in a loop. You go small cog, large cog, iron, and then you have a chance of getting that. We also need gold plates, which we should be able to get very easily. Or do I not have this set to auto create? Let's do it. So we go like this. Gold plate will go into multi-servo. Theory, if I go like this now, it should slowly, yeah, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's good enough. First, we're going to need a source of power, or like rotation, I guess, in this case. We're going to go for some water wheels, the large ones, because I already have them. So this is very industrial. This would be kind of like watery. So like not watery, but like wooden and stuff. So maybe I'll do this underground. I don't think they match very well. So we'll start it, I don't know, right here. I don't know how many of these I need or can use or anything, but oh, this might be too high up still. Yeah, these are too high. All right, so I built this. It's probably overkill and whatever. So in theory, if I put this right here and turn all this into a water source, it should be pretty fast, at least enough to get me started. So I did the soil on the wrong side. So I'm going to swap it to the other side, and then we should be good to go and turn this into a water source. So let's go up here. Yeah, unfortunately, this stuff breaks very easily. Have to be very careful. All right, let's try that one. So I see, it's like no matter what way I do it, it's going the wrong way because everything's not a water source. I don't know. Well, I'm going to play with this for a second. This is just the start. This isn't where we're going to focus our energy. All right, so I got this going. I got the soul sand on the one side. You know, I see it. Yeah, soul sand. Everything's waterlogged and a water source. And on this side, I got magma. So I think it's supposed to help it go more. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so now we should have some rotational power. If I just go for a shaft, it's pretty slow, but should be able to handle quite a bit. We can change that speed in a little bit. Okay, that was a good first step. Let's get into the belts and the deployers. So one thing I can do real quick is if I go cog, I can speed it up a little bit. So if you go from a big cog to a little cog, it should be going quicker. Then if you take that one and go big, little, yeah, see how much it's getting faster? So let's just gear up a bit. So now look how quickly we're going. I may get rid of this at some point after we have the speed controllers, but now it's good enough. Let's put a vertical gearbox on you. Didn't I just? All right, now we have rotational power up here. Do I want to switch it first? I guess I can go this way. That's fine. Perfect. Now if I put a belt on here, so connect this to this. I'll probably want that actually one further, but I'm going to set up these deployers, get this precision mechanism set up, and then we'll keep it going. All right, I'm pretty sure we're ready to test this out. So let's just go like this. I did a little overkill. I know there's easier ways to do loops and stuff, but whatever. Put this in here, give you gold plate, and exactly 1. So let's see what happens if I do this. So the problem is it's going to fill up with stuff I don't need, I think. And then on this side, we'll do another funnel for precision mechanism. I don't have any yet. I can also get junk. And I know there's way more efficient ways of doing this, but I think in theory this should work. So we'll see what happens after it's done this. I think, was it 5 times? Yeah, after doing the loop 5 times, it has a chance of producing what we want. Or did I already go through all my stuff? Yeah, I did. That's fine. So I messed that up a bit. So for now, remove this filter. No, remove the filter. And just let anything it wants come out of here. All right, now let's give these some more cogwheels. So no matter where it's at in this stage, it should be, here, use these first, actually. All right, we'll let that do that for a minute. And hopefully we start getting some precision mechanisms. I'll just put them back in here for now. Then I'll put the filter back on. All right, so I think we finally have some. So I'll take all of that. Thank you. And we'll put this funnel on here with that. So it should only take those in. Oh, but won't let the other ones pass. I'm gonna do some pondering because I know there's an easier way of doing this. All right, so I think this should work. I have this set to take gold ingots and clocks. I think that's the only items that we don't want. Have that do its thing. This should take all of my precision mechanisms, put them here. Let's do a real test. That should just do its thing for a little bit. Give me a few precision mechanisms. We'll watch it. It should only pick up. I should get anything that's either precision mechanism or not, like a gold ingot or whatever. But now I can make a speed controller. I need brass casing. That's fine. You can automate all this. I don't know how much I want to automate everything. Maybe I'll do like a whole crate factory at some point. I don't know. Strip all of these and just take some brass. Beautiful. Yes, this can definitely be automated as well, from the stripping to the everything there, but more than enough for now. If I go over here, look at you guys. There's a lot of mobs down here, so I definitely need some lights. There you go. Things should be able to go quite a bit quicker. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, so now I have 40 precision mechanisms. Awesome. So I don't know what else I wanted to go down. I guess we can try to set up making the furnace thing. I don't know much about it. All right, I'm going to add some more stuff to the filter. I'm pretty sure this is all stuff that's gone on that I don't want. Why didn't it take that andesite alloy? I don't think this one's working very well. Honestly, I have enough precision mechanisms to last a while. I don't really care if this is working flawlessly. But yeah, let's see if I can figure out how to make the steam boiler, because why not? Actually, before I get into anything, I think I want to automate casings. So let's get to that instead. All right, so I'm trying to play with the immersive belts just because like that's kind of the theme I have going over there. So like I may try to redo all of this to do these belts just to make it look a little bit more concise. But in theory, if I put some logs in here, stack of logs in there, should all get stripped, and it should turn it into andesite alloy. But it's not. Oh, I probably need a filter. Depending on what log I use, but I'll probably use these because I have a whole bunch. All right, let's try that again. So I'm actually using like pipes to connect them. All right, so in theory, it should strip and then turn it into an andesite alloy. No, I did that wrong again. The andesite alloy or casing. Do you work now? No, stop giving me stuff. There we go. So we need some more demagnetizers and stuff. But it can make any casing I want, right? So it right now has 56. I might just put this one up in the open just because it might look cool. Let's go. So that will make me any form of stripped casing. So I could put anything in here. Just give it maybe a hopper. But why is it not working now though? Oh, I see the problem. It was making planks. Let's just go for a log. Let's try that again. Maybe I put the stripped ones in. And now it should. Okay, so it doesn't matter if there's a stack there or not. I can do any kind of casing I want if I want to do brass, not bass. Put these in here. Once I've used up these andesite, I should be getting brass. I don't know why my speed controller is not working. It would be really great to work on that. So, am I going to start getting brass ones soon? Yeah, I definitely want to speed all this up, but there we go. So now we can get whatever kind of casing we want. It's slightly manual. Oh, these ones won't go on the belt because I haven't filtered them yet. So if I go down here, give it, there we go. Now brass should come out. Beautiful. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously I could put all this into a chest and stuff, but I can get whatever kind of casing I want now. Cool. All right, so I tweaked it up. I brought it up here a bit. Did a little bit of building around it. So I can try to show you what's happening. So I have it as auto crafting. So I have a pattern coming in here with all of the patterns of non-stripped logs. right? So they go into the chest, logs go over here, just with log tag. And then everything else comes over here, the 3 types of ingots and the andesite. And then that goes into funnel, goes into the saw we kind of had before. I'm not using any of the create pipes or belts on this one. So it gets stripped right here, comes around, goes on the deployer, then it turns into a casing, and the casing directly into the network. So if I go casing, let's say make, I don't know, 20 of these, you'll see logs getting stripped. And then we have them moving over to the deployer. You should see, boom, turn into a casing. And there you go. It worked. So I'm pretty happy with that. It's I probably changed that one down around at some point too, but trying to get to fit the vibe a little bit more. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I guess this is technically Create, even though it's more so immersive engineering. But yeah, we do need to get precision mechanisms. I don't even know how many more. Like I could probably even just tear out that system if I got a little bit more, but I'll figure it out. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. But I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again soon. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to episode 50 of All the Mods 9. That's pretty exciting. All right, so today I want to get into pneumatic craft. I don't know if we'll do the entire progression of all the fuels and everything, but we'll see. But yeah, we got like our factory kind of zone over here. Haven't done much work over there yet, but I'm thinking pneumatic craft, right? Why not? So let's just get right into it. So we're gonna get the compressed iron, which I'm sure I found some. Get the chamber. We'll see how far we get. So let's just get right into it, shall we? So I already have some compressed iron just from like looting and stuff. So I'm gonna turn this into a seed. Let's make this nice and easy on ourselves. Beautiful. Love to see it. Liquid hopper. I've never really used any of these like hopper stuff. Maybe I'll learn about it. I don't know if I really care about any of that. I might do it just for the completionist, but did a lot of looting before, so that might make it a bit easier on us. First compressor. Yeah, let's get that guy set up. Might actually make a couple of them. Preventing explosion. Yeah, I definitely want this one set to autocraft. My mouse is dead. I'm using my other mouse, and it's not the funnest. We're going to want a lot of these safety modules. We don't want our stuff blowing up. Now for the pressure chamber. I'm going to look real quick, see what the measurements are, and then I'll just build it real quick, and we'll be right back. All right, I got the achievement before I wanted to, but we close it up. I may add some more glass, because I think the glass does look cooler. I do want more valves, at least one more. It's too bad they're, oh, you can make one. So anyways, the size of this one is a 5x5. I believe this is the max size possible. This is where items can come in, which maybe I'll change that to the back as well. Items coming in, items coming out, the opposite way. Either way, I may change that around, but we'll see. So I should be able to engage with these. Yeah, in and out. All right, so let's set up some compressors. If I give all of these coal, then I'm going to want some, you quiet. So I'm going to want all of these to get security upgrades. I want nothing blowing up ideally. And I'm going to need a bunch more coal. So I can pipe this in from E if I want. But for now, let's put a bunch of coal in there. This should be enough to get started. These will last quite a while. Ooh, it's spooky out. Now we're just going to go for a pipe. Don't think there's any form of speed upgrade needed. These should all be full. Yeah, let this thing start filling up with pressure. I don't know if having more of these is better, but I'm going for a symmetry aspect. All right, so that's going to slowly start filling up with pressure. Let's just tap this in right here. We'll let that fill up our wrench, which still works. That's cool. Awesome. So now we got our pressure tank building up with pressure. Now, what is the next progression it wants me to do? Now it wants me to start making the oils and stuff. Yeah, I guess you need the oils so you can start upgrading to the higher tier compressors and stuff, I think. And then we can start getting into like lasers. I think that's this mod, laser one. Yeah. Right. I'm going to add a couple more compressors just to speed it up a bit. I also put the max amount of volume upgrades in there. So yeah, so now we need to start making the fuels and stuff. And like start worrying about like heat and all that kind of stuff. And then I can start getting into the robots and let's get started making some fuel, I guess. All right, so I could go out in the world and look for crude oil and pick it up. Or I could get some drones to bring it to me. So I'd rather do that. So let's see if I have everything needed. The Amadron is a drone. I already made that. Okay, cool. So let's see if I go... Not enough pressure. I need to charge it up. Okay, pressure 1 bar. Is that enough to... If I put this here and go, then can I do crude oil? Yeah, we'll let that fill up with pressure and then we'll see. If not, I'll just go around and find crude oil. I wonder if there is like a seed or B for crude oil. Oh, I could do laser drill. That might be a good way right there. Just a black, pretty much any biome. Yeah, that's probably more likely what we'll do. But let's play with some drones first. All right, my compressed iron is taking too long to do. So let me test something. What if I just go like this? So if I just throw this in here, that on here. In theory, I should be getting compressed iron. Beautiful. Only 45. Okay, you lose some. That's fine though. I'll take what I can get. That's gonna be quite a bit of compressed iron. Thank you. Get rid of all of this junk. How you doing, my friends? All right. So if I give you guys some upgrades. Oh, do I need to put them in here maybe? Okay. There we go. Okay. So we should see a drone come and like fill this thing with oil. See, look at this. Is it just one? There they are. See? We got oil. That's a pretty cool way of doing it. You can get all kinds of goodies from them. Awesome. Yeah, so now we need to what? The refinery. All right, so let's build this refinery. Let's go over here a bit. Now, if I give it this tank of oil, yeah, we'll give it an upgrade for now. All right, that's full. Great. I might use these. I haven't used those before. Now I need to make some heat. Magma. If I go magma on this, I believe this works. Well, the problem is it will drain the magma out. Okay, so that should be getting hot coal. I don't think I need this here. Chonky pipes. So if I go, this also give me heat. I know the magma should work. We're at max temperature. Are there any upgrades or anything for this? Yeah, I don't want any area. This should be doing pretty good, I think. Yeah, as long as my heat's high enough. Yeah, so this should be making me diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. Pretty sure these magma disappear over time, but so now if I just let that do its thing, eventually I might have pipes on this side to take it all out. Yeah, for now, I'm going to let all these build up. I'm going to let the pressure build up because I have low pressure right now. And then also I want to get into LPG, gasoline, kerosene, lubricant. Yeah, I do want this thing actually. So if I put this down, I don't know where yet, but for now I'll just give it some pressure. Okay, so I wanted these pipes. To get these pipes, I need molten plastic. I need LPG, biodiesel. Yeah, I'm gonna let that fill up a little bit and then we'll get the better pipes and then we're making some good progress, guys. Oh yeah, this is what I want to show. So the magma will actually turn into netherrack after a certain point. So it is working at heating it up. Yeah, we'll let this fill up and then get the fuels and blah, 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 blah. All right, so I got all kinds of chaos going on. I'm insulating my magma. I don't know if that makes a difference. But let's see if I can grab a bucket LPG. Let's grab a bucket of everything. So that one will only be diesel. Kerosene. Yeah, I gotta like, let's see, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG. If I take this LPG, so now if I take coal, I don't know if block coal works, but for now I'll just do normal coal. Sweet. Getting molten plastic. Awesome, because that's how I get these reinforced pipes. If I put that there, this should be getting heat. Yeah. They're like outputs. You go underneath. So we'll just go pipe. I'll give you this guy. Oh, it's item. I need fluid. If we just go, should taking my molten plastic. Yeah. Kind of a mess. I'll probably organize this at some point. Actually, let's go like this instead. Now, if I put a pipe in here, I believe, yeah, my pressure pipes. Yeah, I need to let this build up a little bit. Yeah, see, this is the problem with all this magma everywhere. I will get a better solution, but for now, where's my LPG? Gasoline. I don't have much of that at all. So I'm just waiting for this pressure to build up, which is nice. Problem is everything wants pressure right now. I kind of want to make more of these. All right, so I added a couple more. Oh, there we go. I got a couple reinforced pipes. Do they connect to each other? Yes, they do. Hopefully that should start filling things up quicker. All right, we're doing good. I'm just going to keep upgrading all my pipes. Let's pressure build up, and then we might start to get into some robot. All right, so now I want to get... Oops, I might need that. Now I want to get some lubricant. And I'm just going to use the drones, because why not, right? You here. So for now, I'm just still just manually filling this, but it should last me a little bit so I can upgrade them. So we're just going to give you... Go. Now, give me some lube. Oh, I need some emeralds. Let me take my emeralds. And give me some lube. So it's interesting. So I can already get plastic. I don't really need to do my plastic this way. But I have lots of molten plastic, so let's just do it. Just grab a bucket. There we go. Now if I just place it on the ground, you get plastic. Yeah, I can take all of these, just place them on the ground. I can just get other plastic, use the industrial foregoing one, which I can get super easy. So these ones are kind of a waste. Unless anything else I can do with them. Actually, yeah, I need it for that. So hold on to them for that. So these aren't the most optimized, but they're still making some stuff, I think. Oh, this isn't hot. I think you're supposed to get it hot with pressure. So I got some stuff here. All right. Now I need to make some PCBs and some robots and stuff. And thank you. Blueprint. Great. I forgot to use these for UV light box. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those for sure. All right, so this is gonna be our first thing inside the pressure chamber. All right, so we're gonna like this. I believe I just don't want it to all go in right away. But if I just put, will this work? Got my plastic in there. Yeah, so I think I need the speed upgrades. They all go in at once. Oh, okay. Porting crafted, yeah. Then you're gonna go into a chest. This thing needs to move. All right, let's make another chest. You guys get out of my way, please. Thank you. Now you need light box. Clear up all of this junk. Awesome. So now we can start making some robots. We need an etching tank. All right, so now I need to get some etching acid. Have this set to auto. I made a whole bunch of these. They go down, they go in, export out into here. So I'll be making a bunch of these PCBs. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I'll be set. So now I need to make the etching acid, which is gunpowder, bucket, rotten flesh, and spider eye. So I do want to try to be smart of how I do this. Theory, if I put all of these in here, it should just come out with the perfect amount. I also put speed upgrades in here. This should only export crafted stuff. Yeah, beautiful. Look at all that etching acid. So we'll take some of this. Let's see if I take a couple of them. Do you take time in a bottle? That'd be nice. Yes, you do. Beautiful. And now I can start making robots. I think I already had a lot of these from before, so I didn't even need to make them from exploring and stuff. Now I can start making the robot station and the missiles, which I am going to need a bunch of these for the missiles. So that should be enough for the all the mod block if I ever get to that. I never used these before. Maybe I'll make more at some point. But so now everything else I make is just bonus. I think I only need one per hole. Where are those rockets? Yeah, I just need one per. Now I have all the missiles I need for that. But I'm going to set up the robots real quick, and then we'll probably wrap things up because we're getting pretty long. So I see at the end of it, should have more quests. I wonder if I update my pack, if I'll get more quests. Sometimes that breaks things updating, but kind of tempted to update the pack and see if anything comes here. But yeah, I don't even have to make the assembly line yet for the quest. Kind of tempted to update the pack and see what happens, and hopefully I don't break it. Let's try. All right, so I upgraded, and unfortunately it didn't give me, there's a lot of cool upgrades. Like there's like this whole logistics section on pipes and modular routers and stuff. So that's really cool. There's an iron spellbook one, which is cool, blah, 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 blah. This one still says coming soon, unfortunately. But that's okay. I know the basics on how to get these robots set up. Weird, I just keep getting leather in my inventory. It's so weird. So yeah, let me get some robots set up, and then we're gonna call it for a day. And maybe just upgrade all the pipes as well. All right, so let's build this robot. So let's just go this in the middle. We go input, output, drill, like that. I might move all this around a little bit. I'm just trying to get things started. All right, I need these pipes is what I need. I need pressure chamber valve. I need this laser. So first things first is I want a laser. Drill and laser. Sure, let's do one of those. I wonder if that will work as well. Lots of lubricant, which I forget what I even need that for. But and then eventually I'm going to change all these to flux powered ones, so I don't need to use coal. Man, that drone makes things so easy. So what do you need? You can get a security upgrade, speed upgrade. Okay. I thought those were hard to make. Oh, I can just make it with sugar. Yeah, these are actually really easy. I thought those used to be hard to make. Now, if I take pressure chamber valve or just block of compressed iron, okay. I know there's other ways. I know there's a hopper in this mod, but let's want to check something. Oh yeah, look, it is grabbing it from there. Yeah, so I can use like conveyor belts and stuff, which I probably will. Oh, I have no output, do I? I'll probably set these all up to like conveyor belts and stuff to make it hit the vibe. I'm just trying to get the basics set up. Now with these, I can make a couple things. This is what I want. The flux compressed, pressurized spawner, solar compressor. I haven't heard of any of these before. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna need a couple of these. Now, I'll probably replace all of these. But, oh, that's how I can make the creative one. That's cool. That's a while away. Too bad I don't need these to replace it. But if I go like this, give you a point, add more power. Yeah, I got lots of power. Why does nothing work? Well, I don't know what's going on with that. But I'll fiddle around with that. I got lots of these pipes. Still gonna want a couple more. What else did I need these for? But I think that's where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna swap out all my pipes. I'm gonna change them all to Fluix, maybe set it up to look a little nicer. And I'll see you guys again next week. Okay. Oh, does my zoom not work anymore? The thing I hate about updating is you update and stuff just stops working. Anyways, I'll see you guys again next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Today we're going to get into Botania. So I built this up a bit. I got it all organized and looking all nice. One problem I am having, though, is this keeps exploding. I don't know why. I have like these regulators on every single pipe, and I don't know. It's just probably just way too beefy. That's annoying. I think it's cool. It's a pretty nice system, but I think it might be too powerful or something. And yeah, I got some villagers to help. Yeah, it just keeps exploding on me. I have security upgrades on here. I have all these regular pipes on everything, and it just keeps exploding. So if you guys know how to fix that, please let me know. But today we're gonna get into Botania, just because I'm going through the all the mods section just to kind of get a rough idea what to be working on. I kind of remember a little bit of Botania, but I'm not super familiar. So let's see. So I know we need to start with the petal, with petal apothecary. We'll get that. And a weird update when you save items to start at the bottom instead of the top. Put me off. I'm gonna try to automate this in the future. Let's put this here. We have to give it water, and then you have to give it petals. So let's do our first flower. So we need white petals and a seed. So we're gonna go take our pure daisy, throw them in. Oh, you do, okay. Give it a seed. Awesome. Then we got our pure daisy. So I'm gonna need to find a way to make living wood and living stone. So I'll just take some logs. So this is what I'm gonna need to automate. Put the daisy down. You put stone. See how it's already starting to do stuff. Work for the wood too. Yeah, it looks like the wood's working as well. So I am going to have to automate this setup right here, right? We have a flower, stone, and logs, and they'll get converted. I'm going to have to get water automatically coming into here. So this is what we're going to get, the living wood and the living rock. So I'm going to set that up for automation, and then we'll go on from there. So I almost wonder if I can do this with a pattern provider, just have it sending the whole recipe. I don't know if I've ever tried to automate in that sense, but let's see if I can do that. All right, so I set it up. Let's just see if I go pure daisy, will this work? I don't know if it will be this easy to automate this, but we'll see. If I can do it with this one, I can do it with all of them. Nothing happened. Okay, so let's see if I already have water in there. Then will it work? It might be harder to automate this than I thought. All right, so I think I have a concept that might work. So I have this open crate that just drops items into it. I have this modular router with a pattern provider behind it. And I have this set to pull water from below and send water above. So in theory, hopefully this works. Items are going in. Okay, yeah. Is it missing a seed? What am I missing here? Okay, so the seed needs to come after, I think. So let's try that again. So let's try this again. Is it empty? It is empty. Okay. Hey. Awesome. Okay, so now we have a way of automating it. I can like have stuff pick it up and whatever. And yeah, next step would be the wood in the stone. So the one problem I'm having with this setup is drops the items, then I'm trying to find a way of picking it up. But like if I use like a absorption hopper or whatever, it starts picking up the other items. I'm trying to find a way of like getting the final product, but I'm not too sure what to do. All right, well, I'm gonna ponder that for a little bit. But while I do, I'm gonna make a seed real quick because the flowers are super easy to get. Just go to some fertilizer, but I want 2 of these seeds just so I always have them. Sweet. So I should have unlimited Botania flowers, and it's not like they're hard to get anyways. So thank you. So I'm gonna keep figuring out how to get that set up to pick things up. And then we get to the stone and the logs, but giving me a hard time here. All right, I'm just gonna give up on collecting it. I'll just stand by it for now. I almost feel like I shouldn't have done this here. I should have done it in like a grassy area. Maybe I'll move this setup somewhere else because a lot of the stuff needs to be on grass. All right, so I moved this over. It should be a little bit better now. So if I just go endo, let's try to make 5 of these. Theory, it should work. And they went somewhere. There we go. So that part's working. So now let's set up getting the living wood and the living stone or whatever it's called set up for automation. And then we'll get the mana pools and then the endo flames. And then I gotta learn other ways of producing mana, but let's start with endo flames for now. Okay, so we need to have something to place these blocks and then remove the blocks once they are correct. So I could do like create, I could do annihilation planes, I could do other stuff I don't know, block placers, block breakers. I'm hoping annihilation planes might be the easiest, but let's see. All right, so clearly I'm going to need a couple channels over here, and I only ran 1 basic smart cable, so I only have 8 channels. So I'm going to learn how to get P2P set up real quick, just so I can get some more channels over here, and then we're going to move along. So let's see if I can figure out how to get P2P to work. One thing that's problematic is I see over here it says missing channels, but I wish it would say where that is. So I'm gonna have to try to work my way back to figure out where that is. But put that on here. Now I don't know if I go dense from here. Now let's see if I go dense, will it connect? No, it won't. Then we go smart. Okay, let's go for some fiber. Or actually, no, let's just go for some anchors. So block you. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. If I just go like this, these should be connected. So if I go memory card, new device configured, copy to memory card. Okay. So now if I go somewhere else, I am figuring this out live. I think I know how this works, but I've never used them. Go like this and put in a P2P like that, and then go dense. Okay, okay. Now if I go bam, coded device configuration from nearby cards. So should you have, you get 32 channels? Network booting. I think that works. So I think with this 1 channel, I'm getting 32 channels? Linked output side. I think this is working, which is great. So we'll find out in a second, won't we? So we're gonna need to go, all right, let's just try just that for now. Now let's see if I can set up annihilation planes and the other one. All right, so let's try this. So I should have 8 and 8 channels. Let's just go formation. This should be 8 channels. It may take a while to boot because my cables are getting pretty long. Okay, there's 8, which is the max I think I can have. Oops. Okay. Do I need to set filters? Oops. Stop that. You filter these. So that's getting problematic that you can't filter that. Well, that may have ruined my whole plan. I can place the blocks, Then how do I break the blocks? Okay, so I'm learning all kinds of new stuff right now. So I'm trying to set up a subnetwork in my AE. So I just have quartz fiber connecting this controller. So this is its own little network within my main network. So now I'm hoping if I go like, what if I go like this? That's fine. I give this a storage bus. And I put the storage controller. And I put this here. So I'm hoping that if I go this and this. Okay, so now let's see if this works. Stone on here, what will happen? Oh, and I need my daisy. All right, I think we're making progress. Let's try that one. So yeah, see, this should be working on this. In theory, this should go into this network here, which we'll see what happens once it's done. These are the only two items this network will allow. Awesome. Okay, so that worked. So now if I add the rest of these, and then from here I can just connect this one back to the network with like a storage bus or an importer, probably more likely. I think I'm pretty proud of that. We have sub networks, we have P2P. I've never worked with any of that. So now if I make these a pattern provider, or I wish I could do it on demand. I don't want to just give it one item and it go forever unless I have like a toggleable switch. Let me ponder that one for a second. So before I figure out the filter, if I just go like this, will this work? No, it does not work. But I have to pull from it. Okay, I have a little bit more pondering to do. Okay, so I think I figured out a solution. The problem is I only had 8 channels to work with. So I'm going to go like this, just to break it up a bit. So now I should have, nope, I don't want you connected. So now I should have this one with, what is it? 1, 2, 3, like 4, and this one should have 4 as well. And then I can connect, I have these items coming out. So I need to connect both of these to a storage, or actually let's just say export. Or I already have one, yeah. So I'm sure there's probably a way easier way of doing this, but I'm gonna do it. So let's just go like this. How do I connect this to both sides? So we're gonna go like this. That way if I just go in the middle, it's connecting. I want to connect to that one and connect. I think this should work. No, because then we'll see. I think I have enough channels to play with anyways. Let's see if I go one higher. It's not gonna look pretty, I know that much. Okay, so I want to go connect to both of them separately. I want to go to, let me ponder a little bit because I think I'm very close. Okay, so I have some chaos going on, but I think this should work. So I have 3 networks. So I'm just gonna have this one exporting directly into this, not that. Yeah, so this should be exporting to this top section thing. And I'm thinking in theory, these not count as an, oh wait, I want an import. That's why I want to import into this network, not export. Then if I go import to this, I think, there we go. Awesome. Okay, I know this is crazy, and there's probably such an easier way of doing this, but this is my way. So let's do a quick rundown of what we got going on here. We have a P2P network connecting our main network. That's bringing us 32 channels. We have up here, we have a sub network for this inventory for the breakers, for the annihilation planes. They'll break them and put them into this sub network inventory. This is the only item that can go in there. Then I have 2 more sub networks that are getting power from the quartz fibers. And this one is saying export, or technically import into the system from here into that one. I'll do the same for this one. And in theory, these should just keep breaking and filling. I guess when this fills, that's already a limit. Like whatever the drawer can handle, that's already a way of limiting that. So now I'm going to turn this into an importer. because I'm importing into my sub network. Sorry if this is getting a bit confusing. Come on, get on there. Yeah, my limit would be however much that drawer can have, which I'm fine with that. Okay, now we're gonna go so messy. Okay, now this one should be, oh, it's only doing stone. That's fine. I can filter what's going out of here. You're only going to import the logs. Once these ones break, they should turn into the log. What a wire soup over here. Yeah, in theory, once these ones break over here, they should turn into logs. And then the system would be self-sufficient. And then from here, I just go storage bus into the main network just so I can see how many exist. Is not what these are? Blazing. What log did I use? Oh, vexing. That's fine. There we go. Awesome. So now I have unlimited of the living and what are those called again? Living wood and living rock. I'm pretty impressed with that. It's a little chaotic, but it does the job. And I did it myself. So I learned a lot there. Okay, so now we have to set up making mana. So let's get into some mana production. All right, so now we need to set up the mana pool, multiple mana pools. We need a wrench. That's like your wrench for the mod. We need mana pools. We don't want a couple of these. Sure. Throw it into a non-empty mana pool and give a good deal of concentrated mana. So I already have some mana apparently? Oh, I do have a couple of these. Well, let's just try that for now. So let's just put one of these, throw it. Maybe it's not working. Whatever. I don't care about that right now. I'm going to produce my own mana. Okay, so we need to start producing mana with these, what do you call them? Endoflames. So now if I just go, let's just for now, see what happens if I throw a stack of blocks of coal. Let's just do one. So I believe these should, like all of them? Oh, I only did one. Okay. So if I throw 9, these will turn into mana. Now, I don't know if I have to tell them where to go. Yeah, see, that says no spreader thing. So I need directional mana. I need this guy, the mana spreader. If I go tell all of these, let's see if this will work. Oh, I think it will. And now if I tell this, go to that. I believe that's working. So now the goal is to automate that and have these extra mana pools set up as a battery and stuff. So let me do some pondering and get that sorted. But in theory, we should start seeing some mana in here at some point. Yeah, see, there's very little. So I need a way of dropping coal onto these endoflames. I need a way of spreading the mana all over. And so let's do some pondering. Now I think I want to try to get a mana splitter. I think that's how I can make the best out of this. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. So I think I can only go like this. So I need my splitter and tell you to go to that. There we go. Now I think it'll work on the 4. I might do a couple of those setups. We'll see if it's actually starting to work. And then we gotta set it up for automation. Okay, so these are out. We'll give you guys 9 more. So these should all be starting to get some mana, maybe. Definitely that one. I don't know. We're going to play with this for a little bit and then set up the automations part. So I just realized with shaders, I actually can't see the mana. That's kind of what's going on there, right? So if I have shaders back on, they're gone. So that's good to know. No shaders for Botania. I'll keep them on for now, though. So I think I'm going to, it's spooky out. I think I'm going to move the station over a little bit so we can have 4 sections. Then I need to learn the timing. I have like droppers and we'll figure it out. All right, so I think I got something that's working pretty good actually. So I'll clean it up a bit. But right now I just have a timer doing 100 ticks. It's like 8 seconds. And it's dropping 1 coal on each of these. And it seems like there's not really a coal buildup. I think if so, it'll be like 1 max. And then they all get sucked in. So then I have a distributor module in the modular router just to do 9 per
dropper. I don't know if that's necessary. It's probably not now since this clock. But yeah, the clock I can hide underground, but 100 seconds or 100 ticks, sorry. And it doesn't seem like there's much. It does seem like they're all burning, kind of, right? That one's not. There we go. It seems like that one's not burning, but it seems pretty dang close that they're all burning. I think that's a pretty good ratio. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's what we're going to call it for today, though. We got mana production set up. We have all the living woods set up. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it. I'll clean it up a bit. And then in the next episode, we'll get... I don't actually know what we're doing in the next episode. But maybe more Botania. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How are you? All right, so today I want to get into more DT fuel. I want to really increase our lithium production, and we're going to get into thermal evaporation chambers, and yeah, I think let's just get right into it. So my lithium production is not great, but I want to expand. So I've been clearing out some space a little bit, which is nice. So I want to build my thermal evaporation station here. So what we do is we take water, pump it into the thermal evaporation chamber, then that will create brine, and then the brine also goes back into one to create lithium. So let's just get started. All right, so the max size is a 3 by 18. So 3 by 3 by 18. So I'm going to build these up real quick, and then we'll set up the water and all that other kind of stuff. So here, we'll build one together. So we're going to have our 3 by 3 block. We're going to have our controller here. And as for the ports, I don't know where I'm putting those yet. But I'm going to go 18 up. Get out of here, Zombert. Okay, so now we're just going to put 2 ports on it. I don't know how I'm going to pump these in yet. I have one out in the back. Maybe we'll do one up here. In theory, this should turn into a multi-block. But it didn't. Well, I don't know what I did wrong there. Ah, I messed that up. They're 4 by 4s, not 3 by 3s. So I'm going to tear all this down and start over. All right, so take 2. So now, in theory, this should work. So let me just build this one up real quick to 18 high. Okay, so now let's put a controller. I don't like that it's 2, but okay. I wish there was an odd. So we're going to go, where are my controllers? Okay, so we'll go controller. Yes, now it's already working. I need 2 valves here. I put water. Valve here to output brine. Okay, so we got that going. If I give this water, it will start producing brine. I guess we can set that up. So I don't know if I want to use a quantum integraporter or a sink. All right, so I set up another quantum integraporter to grab some water. Now we need to heat these. Now I want to set this to, I'm pretty sure if I set this to 1250, that should be the perfect temperature without going over. So this should slowly heat up. Does this need to go on the valve? Because if so, then I need an extra valve on all of them. Or I still don't have it configured correctly. This one working? I thought it just had a touch aside, but maybe if we rotate it. All right, I'll figure out the heat part in a second. Let me build these all up real quick, and then I gotta light things up. And then we'll keep going. Okay, so it looks like it does need the valve. Will this work? Okay, so that is working. I'll probably want to do these higher up. All right, I'm going to get all those sorted, and then we're going to start taking this brine, turning it into another one, and then we're going to start getting lithium. All right, so here's where we're at so far. So I have all of these set up. They have the heat. They have some pipes. I'm like liking this dash stuff, but I need to go get more of it. I don't have enough. I got these big dash pipes. I have it going into a tank because I can't get it into the AE system quickly enough, but I may also make it go here first into this system and then the AE system after. So let's build this final thermal evaporation tower or chamber, whatever. I'm going to have to go to the moon or wherever to get some more dash. And then let's see if we can get this all set up. All right, so I think we have it all set up. We have the final chamber is taking brine from over here and putting it in, and then it's exporting the liquid lithium. The liquid lithium is going to these rotary condensators. I don't know I may need more still. We'll see. But I have all of these here. Get out of my way. And then they're going into lithium. So it's going from liquid lithium to a gas. The gas is going into the chemical crystallizer. That's just turning into lithium dust. And in theory, so this is all done with modular routers somewhere. Yeah. If I go like this as well, should start putting stuff in here. Yeah. Awesome. So I think we have more, well, we obviously have more lithium production. Hopefully it's enough to actually have sustainable DT fuel. I don't know. I may have to tweak like how many condensators, and I still don't have it all piped in yet. I only have about half of it piped in. So I may need a bunch more set up down there, but let's go. I don't know which planet it is. Is it the moon or Mars? Let's get somewhere Dash. Let's get all this connected and let's see where we're at. All right. So one thing I am noticing is like I can't keep up with my current system. Like I have all these chemical oxidizers and they're all maxed out. So I'm gonna have to upgrade that a little bit, but it looks like we are gonna be producing a lot of DT fuel. So I'm gonna need just a couple more of these. I probably stand it up. And let's go get that dash, and then we'll get this area sorted out too. It's been quite some time since we've gone to the moon, so let's do it. Oh, where's my rocket? All right, should be good now. That's one large step for man, one large step for mankind. Hey, that's me. Click subscribe. All right, let's go to the moon. This is my first time. Oh, can I fly through the ceiling? Well, this may be problematic. I haven't thought that through very well. Nope, I can't. Okay, so that was some poor planning. Okay, stop it. How do I... Can I not break this? Just live here forever now? Well, that wasn't as planned. Let me let me get this moved somewhere else. All right, so I'm having quite the issue. I tried to go off to space and I'm stuck. I can't break my rocket. I've taken all the fuel out, but it's stuck. I've reset the game. I've logged off. I don't know what else to do. It's stuck. I've tried smashing it. I've tried a wrench. I've tried anything I can. There's no fuel left. It's just chilling here. So, a good lesson. Don't take off your rocket with blocks above it, because when I built this, there was no roof and there was no draconic core above it. So now it's just stuck here. And I really don't know what to do. This won't break. It won't do nothing. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to break everything I have to get this thing out of here. I'd like to do as little damage as possible, please. I just have to break everything to get this thing out. Cool. Love it. Oh, yeah, there we go. It goes a little higher. Let's go. Probably go through everything, eh? I'd rather not tear up everything I own. That'd be great. What's it stuck on? This? What if I get rid of all of this? I don't want to go right through my whole core. I guess I'm gonna have no power for it. Well, I guess I do have backup power, but still very annoying. Here, let me give you some fuel back, just because you're clearly gonna need it. We got fuel again. Don't you leave without me. Just break everything, why don't we? Good, this stuff breaks nice and quick too. Love it. But you're not leaving without me, little rocket. So chill out. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, let's keep going up. Love it. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll keep going. We got this. Yep, let's break that too, of course. Well, what now? This one? Oh, it's gone. Can I catch it? I don't think so. Is this just going to be in the sky forever? I don't know. Oh, it's gone. Well, that was a great lesson on what not to do. So now, since my base is completely mangled up and destroyed, let's go back. I'm pretty sure I actually have a teleporter to the moon. I didn't even need to mess with that rocket. That was not fun. Nope, not one bit. Now this is my base. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna fix this, and then I know I have a teleporter to the moon over there. I'm just gonna tear up the whole rocket setup. That's not cool. But yeah, if I go over here, I believe this takes me to the moon. So I didn't even need to do any of that. Yeah, see, we're in the moon. That's great. Well, let's go get some dash. So I had this quarry before, so I turned this back on. Not enough power. Why not enough power? Good. So that's doing some stuff. I'm just gonna fly around, also get some dash, and then we'll keep on going. All right, so I set up this digital miner just to mine moon dash, and I have another quarry going over here, not working the best. I might just make a dash B. Oh, I'm floating away. Might just make a dash B, but this should be enough just to get us started for a little bit. Yeah, we got a whole stack right there. So let's head back to the overworld. Let's do some building. Maybe set up B. I don't know how much time I have today. And then maybe call it, I don't know. Also, I can't zoom in anymore since the update. That's cool too. All right, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I got a little bit of building. This is all like dash floor, dash ceiling. You know, yeah, we're going hard on it. Off camera, I'll set up a dash B, get the other lithium production or the DT fuel all sped up a little bit more, and I'll see you guys again next week. All right, click subscribe. All right, bye bye. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, so I've been working on some building behind the scenes. And I think I'm ready to show it to you. So I have this big perimeter here, and I wanna make it nice. So I spent a lot of time designing, and I did use some AI tools and whatever. But I designed this really cool mural that I want to get on this wall. Now, that's a pretty big wall. I don't want to place it by hand, so I have it set up that I can use the copy paste gadget, spoilers, and I built it in another world. I copied it, the whole thing. Anyways, I have it here. I have my building gadget connected to my AE system, so it will show, oh, there's kind of what it's going to look like. It will show what we need, but not what's in my AE chest. I'm sure I have some of the stuff, so I'm going to click paste, and then we'll go from there on what we need for the future. But let's just see what happens if I click paste. Maybe not. I still have water, though. Oh, yeah, look at it. That's so cool. So this water is probably going to mess up a lot of things for me because like there's like concrete powder and stuff. So this probably all got messed up, but that's okay. It only went that high. Let's see if I click it again, we'll see what happens. But yeah, this water is definitely not ideal. Anything that was concrete powder would have, yeah, see, it's still going up. Look at that go. So I'm going to just keep clicking this for a bit, and then theory it should have updated the item list. Oh, it hasn't. Darn it. I was hoping they would have like told me what I'm missing that would have been updated, but that's what we have for now. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do a lot of resource gathering. And I guess I can't use the copy paste gadget because I need this location saved, but that's kind of what it'll look like when it's done. And then I'll probably copy it around the walls and just make it a bigger thing. But I guess I have a lot of resource gathering to do.
All right, so I think we're going to take a break from the mural for a little bit. This is where it's at right now. I'm just going to need a lot of resources, and I think we'll just pluck away at this over time. One problem I'm having with these is like a lot of the ores, like diamond ore and stuff like that, I don't have because all that stuff gets auto processed. So I gotta tweak some things so that stops. There's a couple things I want to do. We'll see how far we get. I wouldn't mind getting more into Botania, maybe start making some runes, this and that. And I also have some more bees that I want to do some breeding. Maybe they'll be off camera, maybe not. We'll see. But I want more antimatter just passively being produced. So these have all been set up with antimatter. I'm going to get the upgrades for all of them. I may only have half at first. Then I have to do some bee breeding, this and that. That might not be the best content. We'll see. I just want antimatter being produced passively. If I can. Go back to Botania, hi Wither, and maybe expand this area. So again, there is mana in there. Can't see it, shaders. And I have it turned off for now because it's full. I do need to make more batteries. By batteries, I mean more of these that go somewhere. But I think I kind of want to get into automating like all the runes. Like if I can automate all of these and have them all on deck, I think that'd be pretty cool. So we'll see if it's possible, but let's just get right into that. I was just clearing up some trees and I saw these. The heck is this? Amber? A sheep. What the heck is this? Encased sheep. Heating the amber block over cozy fire may give some relief to the trapped mob. The heck are these? Well, I will deal with that later. I don't know if some bee did that. Hey, crab. But yeah, I'm just clearing some area so we can get into some more Botania. All right, so the first thing we're going to need is a runic altar. What's this? Mana pearl? I already have some of those. Let's just start with one. And let's just start with, I'm going to see if I can automate these in a sense. So I have to get this mana over here, but I can do that in a minute. Let's just start one right here. Stay. So now let's just grab the items for the first thing we need. So do you have to place these or can you drop them on? Okay, so they have to be placed. I wonder if this could be good for modular routers. Let's test that first. So let's see if it would just be this easy. Do I have any of the powder? Now I could set these up to auto do as well, but let's just get some stuff going for now. I just want to see if, excuse me, sir, we're authorized personnel only. All right, so let's see if just by putting a pattern in a modular router with just a activator going up will be enough. Let's just go, if I just go craft 2 of these, because the pattern's for 2, what will happen? Why is it mad at me? Is it because there's no mana coming here? So that might work easier than we originally hoped. As long as I can get mana over here, then maybe that will work. Let me do some more tweaking. All right, so I think I want to set up a quick little mana battery to pool all my mana more efficiently, and then I can move it around better. So let's set up a quick little battery, and then we'll talk about that in a minute. So I do see this Fluix one. That could be a cool way of doing it into AE, but for now, we'll just do it the normal way. So I just want a bunch of these. So stack is plenty. And now let me just make a battery real quick. All right, so that should be more than big enough. Then now let's see if we can make some spark. Oh, I don't have enough mushrooms. Yeah, I need to start getting mushrooms growing. So then we need, I need to make some runes first. Okay, so let's just see if I go, let's put a spark on this. All this stuff needs to get out of my way. Go, did I lose my modular router too? That back down. Is there a spark on there? Or is it treating a spark as, I think it is. We'll see. If I try spark there and spark here, I think that's not working how I want it to. Well, let's try it anyways. Now, seeing the spark as an item. Now it's just taking items in and out of itself, I think. Okay, so that's also problematic. I'm going to have to do some tweaking still. Okay, so I have this set up. I was trying using sparks, but sparks weren't working how I want them to. So I just have this one taking from here, sending mana over here. So now, let's see what happens if I try this. Craft 2 of these. Oh, I guess you need your activator, don't you? Oh, kind of worked. But I'm going to need to get to the point where I have a lot more mana coming into it. But I know, we'll see what happens if I get enough mana. Then do I need to activate it again? So activate, make another one of these. So I may have to like get the setup to like time-based thing, but let's go right click. I think I can set that up for time. I right click it. Oh, see, now it needs the living wood. So if I were to go, I wonder if there's a way to get a redstone signal that if it has enough mana, then send the living wood. Let's see if I place it. No, won't let you. If I turn off my magnet. Okay. That may make it even harder to automate than I thought. You need to place items in, wait, place another item in, and then click with a wand. And yeah, I see you guys over there. So let me ponder that a bit. But maybe I can just get enough runes to set up the augments for the battery, and then it might be harder than I thought. So it looks like before I could even make these augments, I need to get pixie dust. And to get pixie dust, I need to make the elven gateway. So I guess we're making a gateway first. So it looks like we are a little bit further. We need a terra steel to get the gateway. And I just don't know if I want to do all that yet. So let's see if I can get a way of automating the rune production. That'd be good. Okay, so I think I have a basic setup right here. The only problem with this current setup I have that I'm going to show you is I can only take recipes with no runes in them. This would be good for basic runes, but I can show you what's going on. We have the same setup we had before as the activator with the pattern provider. But this will actually give a redstone signal. So it gives a redstone signal of 1 when it started the recipe. It gives a redstone signal of 2 when it has enough of the mana. Then over here, I just have a vacuum module with, as right now, just these runes. So the recipe has living rock in it. So if I just go make 2 of these, it will start, and that vacuum shouldn't pick anything up. We'll start taking mana, and once it gets to a resonance signal of 2, which is full mana, it will activate the wand over here. So we'll just give that a second. And then once it activates, this vacuum should take it up. So I don't know how, always missed it, but it did work. So I don't know how to do this with recipes that have ruins, because if it sees the ruin, it may just take it. I don't know, but this is the setup. We're gonna get this started, see what else I can automate, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so it does seem like this system will work for everything, because it did make all the runes for this one. So it made both of those too, and then it placed both of those, and it didn't suck it up. Then in theory, once it's done making it, it should just suck up the autumn rune. Any second now. It is a very slow process, but I think we can speed it up over time. More mana and this and that. Oh, see. Interesting. So when it made the spring rune, it didn't actually use the fire and water runes. So I'll get excess that way. Okay, I'm going to set up all rune automation with this, and we'll see how well it works. Another thing is I thought the living rock would have to go last, but it doesn't have to. So it can go in any order, which makes it really helpful. So in theory, it should be able to autocraft everything. I don't have a lot of the prerequisites. Like, for example, like if I wanted stuff like this, I don't have the elementarium or whatever. So like, there's a lot of stuff I'm like still missing. Like I don't have Terra Steel, right? But in theory, once I start getting all those items set up, I can craft any rune I want. So let's keep going a little bit. All right, so now I have one of every rune that I can make. The only ones I can't make are I need elementum. That one's a tough one for me to say. I need the Rod of Biofrost, which I need Dragonstone and so I need to get the portal set up, and then I need Terra Steel for these ones. But besides that, I got all of these crafted with this setup. So I'm pretty impressed. We can get our flowers automated. We have our living woods and stones automated. We have mana being automated. I know I gotta turn it off here and there. And we have any room we want. So now I think we need the portal, get some Terra Steel, get that battery set up, and then we'll be pretty set up for anything Botania we want. All right, so to get the Terra Steel, we're gonna need, here what these are. Yeah, so I need this thing, which is living rock and lapis. Put this right here. So we need lapis. And then I forget what goes under the, is it the living rock? Yeah, so that's easy. Now there is an upgraded version of this. I forget how to get that one set up. Then we need this. I swear I thought it was this. I swear I thought there was like an upgraded one of these things, but I forget how to use it. So this on here, I think we can automate this as well, but we'll see. We're gonna need a spark. I think this should work. We'll see. And now to get the Terra Steel, we need mana steel, mana pearl, and mana diamonds. So let's just go. That should give me a Terra Steel. It may take a minute. Yeah, it looks like it's taking mana from over here, which is fine. I also want to get it automated to make, oh, there's my first Terra Steel. I also want to make it automated for the pearls, all that stuff, which should be easy enough once I have a little bit more mana to play around with. Awesome. For our first, now we just want excessive. Okay, so now I need to make the portal still. It's getting pretty crammed over here. Oh yeah, we definitely need the Natura pylons first, so we need, I think, 2 of those. Okay, so that's format. Okay, let's get that built right now. All right, so I think this should work. Now, if I put the gateway here, and where do these pylons go? I kind of forget. I need some mana over here. What if I just take this temporarily, throw it at that? I probably need a second one charging this one as well. What am I missing? It says I'm missing a block. Oh, is it this one? Yes, now if I go, there we go. So with shaders, you can't see it, of course. Without shaders, I don't have enough mana to charge it. Yeah, I need to let some mana build up. And then I can start making the pixie dust. So if I throw a mana pearl in there, so I guess I'll just start pumping more mana over here, and then we'll see what happens. All right, I pretty much moved over all my all my mana from like tablets. Still have a tiny bit, but we'll leave that there for now. So in theory, this should work. I don't know. Let's find out. No. Because do you need 2 full pools? I forget. I'll actually look into it, but thought that was enough. Maybe I need it spreading to it. I don't know. Let me figure it out. Okay, so it seems like it's working, at least as of right now. So before it disappears, some pearls. Throw these in there. Thank you. Task complete beacon. So now I can make 2 of the recesses, or 4 of the recesses, I guess. What am I missing? First, this area is all a mess. So I want to move you to that, and you also back into this one. Now, if I make these recessive, they won't stay here. So, okay, that one's recessive. That should go to any other spark. You get a spark, and you become recessive. So it will fill up any other sparks. So if I start putting sparks up here, yeah, I'll have this whole thing full of sparks. I may need a dominant up here. We'll see. I'll make those dominant. I'll make that dominant. In theory, this should all just fill with mana. Let's let these fill up a little bit, and then we'll get that tested. So it's already working. So I have these 4 set recessive saying we don't want to keep any mana. It will fill that one. Anything with a spark. So these just have sparks. They're just gathering it. Can I go? I can't wand a spark. That's too bad. But the more of these I put in, look, they're already starting to get mana. So essentially what's happening right now. So these ones, since they have the recessive spark, they're saying don't keep any mana. Give them to anyone else. So they'll go to every other spark possible, right? And then I'll make some dominant sparks that say give me all the mana. So that means stuff like that one. And those 2 will always stay full. And then this will just be like a battery for them. Is this battery overkill? Yes, absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. And then eventually, if we need, we can get other ways of producing mana. This is just one of the easiest. But yeah, let's let that fill up a little bit. Let's start doing some more elven trades. Let's see if I can get the dominant spark as well. Okay, so this is the battery. Any excess mana will just hang out in here. Hopefully I have enough mana for all this. Maybe not. We'll see. We have to start doing like the Gaia guarding and stuff soon. I forget how this stuff works. It's like a Wi-Fi something. I wonder if I could automate this too, or if it'd even be worth it. There we go. Super easy. Wow, that looks really trippy too. Where's my Paxel? That sucks if I lost that. Everything here has got like hoppers and I don't know. Backpack maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I move these up one? Give this a spark. All mana should go here. Yeah. So fill that one first. Yes. These 2 should always be priority right now. All mana. So my battery should look pretty empty. Yeah. I don't know the range of it. These ones may be out of range, which would be really annoying. Yeah, it looks like they're out of range, which kind of sucks. I don't know how to do that. I got ponder that. Maybe if I make these guys recessive, just say get rid of it. I'm not sure. But yeah, so these will always, that looks so cool over here. And I want this one over here to be dominant as well. Okay, so now we officially have most of Botania automated. So we have the wood and stone automated. We have the flowers that can be automated. We have this thing's not automated. We still have to do the diamonds, pearls, and whatever. Whatever that was called. We have our runes automated. Pixels over here will be pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess we just have a little bit of automation left to do, and then we're pretty good into Botania. All right, we should also throw our book in here. It'll work. Where'd the gate close? Where'd my book go? Hello? Is it not reading these as enough power? I think you need a
full pool just to open it? Maybe not. I don't know where my book went, but it's okay. Supposed to do something. Here they are. So we'll have more stuff in here. Come on, get me out of here. But yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more automation set up for like the diamonds and stuff like that, and then I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. All right, so I have a little basic test. So if I don't have any patterns yet, so let's just go mana diamond. Oh yeah, so mana steel. If I go like this, I may need a bigger pattern provider. We'll see. Now, in theory, if I go make me 10 of those, should not work. Oh, okay, I'll iron it. Oh, I know why. I set a filter to this just for the diamond so far. Yeah. So let's do, now if I put this in here, assuming I don't pick it up, which I think I did. So that will work. I just have a dropper dropping it up. I still need to let my mana build up a bit, but then I can just take these into an ender chest or whatever. Easy. So yeah, I think that's a good way of getting up, set up all the pearls and all the stuff. I think that's where we'll call it for today though. Yeah. See you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. What's going on? Since the last episode, I did a little bit of building. These look kind of cool. Got these magical vibe. Today I want to fight the Gaia spirits. So, I don't know why it's not daytime. I also just updated the pack. So I'm sure there'll be some stuff that's broken. One thing I found is my arrows just don't shoot. Like, can't shoot anything. So that's cool that my draconic bow is broken. Love it. Love to see it. But yeah, let's start fighting the Gaia Guardian. And then like the 2.0 Gaia Guardian. Kind of sucks that my bow is broken. A couple of new quests I've noticed. There is, where were they? Artifacts, Theology, Nature's Aura, the Undergarden, which looks cool. Like a bunch of different biomes to check out. So, but let's get into the Gaia battle. Oh, it's cool. Pneumatic Craft actually has this stuff for all this now that I've already made. Eventually I'll have to go back and like fix some quests and stuff that I've already done, but whatever. Let's get in. Oh yeah, I also just cleared all of my achievements. I just got all this random stuff. So that's one cool thing about updating. But anyways, the Gaia Guardian fight. Also, no arrows. Love to see it. All right, so before we can get into the fight, there's a couple things we need to do. First being, we need to update this. The mana infuser. I think I have everything I need. Yeah. So we get that. And to use that, we need shimmer rock and gold. So let's just remove all of this. And anyway, shimmer rock, not living rock. But shimmer rock's all this really cool color changing stuff. Kind of expensive, takes mana and a bunch of stuff. Anyway, now if I put this on here, give you a spark, dominant spark, so it all comes here. Cool. So now if I go, don't want to set these up to auto craft at some point, but one of each of these in here. I should get, oh, I forgot what it's called. But anyways, if we do that, we will get, yeah, the Alpha Steel ingot. Wow, it takes quite some time, eh? Oh, my mana is probably filling this thing up too, because I made a bunch of pearls and stuff. Oh, I got a zoom back, at least that way. If only I could have an arrow. Wow, that's very slow. Put shaders back on. Still need to find a way to make this look better. Also, I had that blocked off temporarily just to see. It wouldn't work. So you can't have that blocked, unfortunately. Wow, so this is going to take some time. So I'll be back when I have enough elf steel for all the pylons and stuff. So that's taking forever. So I'm going to let my mana pool up a little bit, unfortunately. I don't think I do. I think I can do the fight just like this, can't I? Let's try, shall we? So I think I figured out what's going on with my bow. It just doesn't like poisoned ones. So if I just have a normal bow, I just take these out,
do normal arrows. Now, oh, it was working. This is just not liking my quiver right now. That's also annoying. So why aren't you liking the quiver? That's kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. That's sucky. But let's just take my damaged ones, put them back in, and then remove those. Will it work now? Okay, so it does kind of work. All right, that took a lot of time and a lot of mana just to get a single one of these elf steels. So I got 4 of the elf steel, and then I should be able to get 4 of the Gaia pylon. Beautiful. All right, let's go fight a Gaia. Oh, do I have any Terra Steel? I don't know. Put this here, there. I don't know if I'll be able to do this fight with shaders on. We'll see. All right, now if I just go Terra Steel. There we go. Hopefully this music's copywritten, or not copywritten. Hopefully I can even see them with shaders on. I don't think I can. Turn shaders off. Yeah, there they are. Please be copyright-free music. So it's actually pretty easy since I'm pretty OP. Come on, other version of me. Don't care. Come on. Now, if you leave the area, the fight will end. So, gotta stay in. Dead and sea. Easy. So now I have to do the upgraded version. That's cool. Do all this. So we have to do this version, the harder version, 18 times if I ever want to get all the mod block. So we'll see. Come on, let's go. Yeah, spawn some mobs. Let's get this over with. Get wrecked. Sweet. Ooh, all kinds of items. Got some mystery cubes. Nice. All right, let's open those right now. Got max 20 health. This one does nothing, I guess. I don't know what that one does, but sure. Can I have an extra ring slot? Beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna have to do that 18 times, I think. I just need the Gaia spirits. So I just need to do the normal fight 18 more times or something like that. Or I guess we get 4 per less. But I'm gonna do that real quick. Then I may want to make an Elf Steel B, and yeah, let's just get this done. So it looks like every time you defeat them, you get 8 Gaia Spirit. So that's pretty easy. So I'm going to do it a couple more times, get all the dice set up, and then we'll be done with the Gaia Guardian. All right, so I did the harder version twice, or sorry, 4 times, and I did the other one, I forget how many other times. So I got lots of spirits. Let's see. Will I get everything I need? Yep. Yep. Hey, did I get them all? Yes, I did. Cool. So I don't know what these do. Okay, so that is food. I don't know what this one does. Like a teleporting something? Projectiles. Yeah, we got 108. We should be good for a bit. So we got that part done for everything. Now I don't know if it's worth setting up an Elf Steel B. Like when else will I use this Elf Steel? I guess if I want armor. I don't know what this is either. So I have everything I need for this. I have all those. I have all that. I don't have that yet, but I think I could get that easily. I have all these, and I have all that. What I do and don't have is the Snow Queen. Maybe let's poke our head into the Twilight Forest, see how far we can get. I think the Snow Queen's pretty far down, but let's go to the Twilight Forest. 2x2 of water. Flowers. Is it up here? I think, or down here. I don't remember. Then we need a diamond. In theory, if this works. Ha! Did work. All right, let's go to Twilight Forest. Light disabled. Oh, that's really annoying. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to start walking around now. Light being disabled really kind of ruined my plan. Maybe I'll come back with another way. All right. Well, I can't walk around too much. Or sorry, I can only walk around, but I do see the courtyard. So let's see if I can actually get in there. Hopefully I can break these blocks. Okay, yeah, I can. So, where are you? Yeah, without being able to fly, that makes it so much harder. Okay, that took absolutely nothing. So, maybe I'll walk around a bit, but hopefully there's a better way of doing this. All right, I was able to summon a horse because I had some spells. Well, one of them from Iron Spell Books or Iron Spells. So I'm gonna have to. I have this horse for now. Don't really like riding horses, but for now, it's the best way I can get around town. So here is the Lich. I'm gonna have to actually like climb all the way up, don't I? Maybe I can just bring this horse in here and you'll stay. Stay there, bud. Let's find this Lich. Yeah, not being able to fly, I get it, because flying makes things way too easy. But I just didn't really want to spend a lot of time in the Twilight Forest, to be honest. Let's try to stop that. Stop that as well. Hello, horse. Where are you going? Can I unsummon you? Well, you only have 8 minutes left. That's really annoying. Okay, stay on here, horse. You're not welcome up here. All right, let's do the Lich fight. Where is he anyway? Oh, there he is. Come on. So if you have done this fight before, you have to send back his things at him, and then you can just go boop. Goodbye. There should be a chest. Yep. Thank you. Take all that. What does the zombie one do? Oh, it spawns a zombie. That's cool. All right. Off to go fight the maze. Yeah, let's see if we can find it. All right, so I think we found the labyrinth. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do this whole maze. I'll just tune in when the fight's done if I can even get to it today. If not, just because I know this fight sucks. Well, it's not that the fight sucks, it's hard to find. Wish me luck. I'll let you know if and when I find it. If not, we'll come back some other day. All right, so I found this room with the Minotaurs, which they're useful because they can help you get. I want to speed them up a bit. Where'd you guys go? In here. Oh, well, that didn't go well. Can't fly out of here. It's gonna be the death of me. Anyways, where was I? So if I open up one of these spawners somewhere, sure, I'll take all of that. Yeah, here, this thing. I just go, stop it. Get a whole bunch of these in here. So eventually these guys will drop these things, these maze focus, and they will make it slightly easier to get through this maze. But I'm gonna need a couple of them. All right, what else did we have? I could really crank it up if I wanted to, but I think these will be fine. Yeah, I'll do this for a bit. Make the maze map. Oh, I found it. It's only on the second level, which was nice. Oh no, you're so hard. Beef stroganoff. And honestly, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I'm just going to teleport home. I'm not going to try to find my way out. We're just going to go like this, teleport home. And that's it. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How are you doing today? All right, so today I think I want to get into Iron Spells and Spells book. Like, the horse one's good for getting around the Twilight. And I don't really know too much about it, to be honest. I just know I had a horse spell, and I want to learn more about it. So let's just get right into it. Click subscribe if you like this series. To get into Iron Spells, we need Blank Runes. We have a whole bunch of those because of the Arcane Essence bees. So if I just go like this, good. There we go. Unlock that. And now I really don't know much about this mod at all. I know there's different kind of inks and tables, and yeah. I don't know if I fought this guy before. I think so. Into the ancient city. Yeah. So the main thing I want to do is get the horse one. So I want to get this level 5 one. I don't know how to do that. So I need common ink, paper, an emerald, and a lemon level 1 horse scroll, and I need this scroll forge. So I guess we can start with that. I need some crying obsidian. Interesting, they don't have any of that. Antimatter, not doing that. Block conversion, very interesting that I don't have any crying obsidian. Okay, I guess that's our first step. Go find some crying obsidian. All right, so let's just go to a ruined portal. I think that's the best way. 3,000 blocks away. Okay, let's just go there real quick. All right, we should be, oh, I think we passed it. Be around here somewhere. Is it underneath me? You go like this and it just rotates away. So I've gone all over looking for this thing and I don't see it anywhere. I've gone up, down, sideways, backwards. So I'm going to go far away and see if I can find another ruined portal somewhere else. And then, yeah, this one clearly doesn't exist. Okay, I went to like 5 locations and none of them had it. So maybe I can go to like 5,000 blocks. Let's try that one because I've gone all over and none of them have anything. All right, I'm going to go the antimatter route. So let's see if I just put this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, bud. So I go like that. If I remove this, this should be antimatter, right? Okay, so if I give this some obsidian. Sweet. So I only need a couple of, honestly, probably enough right now. Give me 1 or 2 more. Yeah. You know, I'm going to let this do a stack of it because I never know if I'm going to need more of that. I can just live there, I guess. Oh, is it going to hold a lot of antimatter though? I wish this tank was like nothing. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go off. No antimatter. Cool. You're not going to radiate, which I am also thinking about purposely radiating my base. Just so I can get some more radioactive bees. Because like I have radioactive bees, but I want the wasted radioactive. Anyways, let's clear all this out. Let's make this table. Lovely. So I have no clue how much space I'm going to need for the spellbook mod. But let's just start it right here, I guess. Level 2. I don't know, I want the highest level. Whatever that one is. Level 5. Yeah, that's what I want. So I need legendary ink. I don't know if I have that. I do have some. How do you get this though? Can craft. So if I put in an amethyst shard and 4 epic ink, I can make legendary ink. So I feel like the fact that I have some inks is going to make it easier. But how do I make all of these inks? Gold iron. So I need a spell to get the ink. Interesting. I should have a bunch of spells. But for now, I mainly just care about this horse. So we need legendary ink, paper, and an emerald, I think. Put all this in here. Oh, I have a choice. Well, I just want the horse for now. That's cool. Now, can I make it eternal? Oh, you can put this on a weapon? What would the benefit of that be? I'm going to see if I can make this thing last forever. That would be cool. All right, so let's see. I got an inscription table. Let's put this over here. So now I need to make a spell book. So to do that, I need, what do I need? 6 spell slots. Okay, yeah, that's what, 10 spell slots. How do I get that? And I don't have any amethyst clusters. That's kind of annoying. Go with this one. Can I just make this one for now? Iron one. So if I put this in here and put my spell in there, let me get a keybind set up for the spell book and let's see if it's more than one use. Well, no matter what I do, I can't get this to open up. I've tried changing my keybinds to everything and just, what am I doing wrong? All right, let's see if I can make another one. So what was it? It was, I got some more from achievements. Summon horse. Yeah. Now I wonder if I can put it onto a weapon. And if I put this in here, no, I can't do that. Cool. Well, I don't know what's going on, but kind of being more frustrating than I was hoping it would have been. Well, I guess for now, I'll just try to do the progression through this mod. Because if I use this spell, it will, I think, use it up. Because I don't think I can, like, unuse it yet. So, all spells may be one-time use. But let me just kind of go through this mod, make it into inks, make it into spells. And then we'll kind of reevaluate where we're at. All right, so let's see if I can make some ink. I have some random spells. So I just put. I don't know what's happened. I don't know if anything happened. Let's just give this a bunch of water. Oh, I just right-clicked it. So try that again. Okay. So that's how we can get common inks. And then when you get, I just put. Oh, okay. I got different ink that time. I got uncommon ink. Well, I might go through a bunch of these scrolls and just start making inks. All right, so I want to make all of these. This one needs charge creepers, but I think I can make the rest of them. Let's see. Ooh, frozen bone. Maybe not that one. Blood. Not sure about that one. Poison. Okay. So let's see if I can make any of these. This one should be easy. I just think I have a bunch of these actually. Yeah, I actually have those on autocraft. For these are for healing, I think. Evokers. What is this one? So apparently I do have these. Cool. Blood. How do I get blood? By heating a Minecraft cauldron with a campfire below using mobs placed aside can be cooked for blood. Okay, that's very wholesome. Oh, these are easy to make. Probably too easy to be honest. Cool. So I should have a good chunk of these. All right, so I need to get the blood. Oh, blaze rod should be easy. And then this one's charged creepers. So that's something. Yeah, so I just need to get some blood and some charged creepers. So no big deal. All right, let's do something stupid. I found this lightning spell. I think I like 2 of them. So let's try not to blow up everything. Go over here where I don't care. Sure, in this lovely little village. What could go wrong? I need creeper. I need to shoot it with lightning. No, you're not charged. That didn't work. So I'm going to need a different way of charging them. All right, so I'm going to do something probably pretty stupid. So let's put a mob duplicator in here. All right, let's see how far this would go. And then I need a way of getting lightning here, which you might be able to do with Ars Nouveau. Yes, if I give you a creeper egg, I only have 2. So hopefully if I put, oh no, so I need the mob imprisonment. Yeah, I go like this. Put him in there. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I got 1 creeper egg left and 1 less mob duplicator. Great. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't blow up right away. Need to go bam. Ha. Now if I go in here, they should start spawning pretty crazily. So I could either kill them now and try to get more spawn eggs because I have 0, which may be worth it. Nope. Ah, no spawn egg. Yeah, I want at least 1 more spawn egg, and then I'll try to see if I can get lightning somehow. But yeah, I'm going to get a spawn egg, then I'm going to see if I can get some lightning set up. Oh, it's perfect. It's actually lightning right now. So I just need more essence. So, let's see if I get a lightning rod. Let's see if I can get this to work. Just give us a bunch of essence. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Oh, bad. Ah. Ah, that worked. Ah. Oh, why can you get to me? Stop that. Don't know how you guys are getting here. You guys climbing up that? No, 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 no. Stop that. Hey, come here. Come here. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. This is exactly what I need. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Need bottles. All right, I'm going in. I got 5. Well, let's see if I can make more. So the wall, too low. We got some guys. We got some progress. It'd be cool if they could just not jump over my walls, though. Come on, lightning. I got really lucky with that, actually. Like, I didn't even have to go do a spell or anything. Okay, go to this, go to this. Give you some more essence. Come on, lightning. I got 5 of these. I don't know how many of these I need. Probably a couple. All right, so I have this ritual brazier and I have a single. Oh, can you not? I'm busy. I also have this stick. If I can get hit by lightning too, that would be great. Then I can make a lightning rod. So if I could also get hit by lightning, that'd be really cool. So if I put this here, I only have 1 of these. So if I go make it lightning, awaiting activation, I'm just running. So in theory, hopefully this will make lightning. I only had 1 of those spells, so I hope it worked. Oh no, where'd my stick go? Did I put my stick in there? Oh, it is. So I don't think we're getting we're getting a storm, but we're not getting a lightning. Come on, hit me and hit them with lightning. Well, I think I got really lucky with the original lightning. I don't know. We need to find another way of getting lightning, I guess. Oh, whoa. Okay, speak of the devil. Why didn't that work, though? My stick is still a stick. Oh, that sucks. Why? Hold a strong stick in your offhand, yep. I wonder what you need to get this. It gets struck by lightning. I keep getting struck by lightning, and my stick's not changing. Oh, I think the storm went away, so I'm gonna have to. Hi, phantoms. I'm gonna have to try to get hit by lightning again. I don't know if it's because it was in my offhand or what. but that kind of sucks. But for now, at least I can get these creepers. Oh, come on. But now can I get these guys without them blowing up? Oh, it kills them. Where'd they all go? Well, I got 25 bottles. That's a little bit. Okay, now I'm really committed to get this staff. So let's see if I can go make another one of those spells, and hopefully I can get hit by lightning. All right, so I got another spell. I got a bunch of those logs, and I'll just put this in here, give you that, give it that. I think it's running. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here with my stick in my hand. Hopefully no one attacks me, and we'll see if we get this lightning rod. See, I don't get it. I just got hit by lightning, and it's still not working. So what am I doing wrong here? My strong stick strengthened, struck by lightning. How do I get struck by lightning? Oh, it worked. So now, in theory, I should be able to summon lightning. Let's try it. Like I have. Oh, it looks weird, especially with shaders on. There we go. That's how it looks without. It's massive, but like doesn't do anything. Well, let's move on. All right, so let's make the rest of these runes. So we can make the lightning rune. And now we still need to make the blood rune. So let's go back, whoa, over there. And let's get this blood rune set up. So that's cool. I think it does work. Sweet. How's that look without shade? Okay, I control the lightning now. Anyways, let's get some blood vials, blood rune. Thing's so massive. All right, so I have a bunch of villagers. So let's just see what happens if I go like this. If I put a villager in here, probably go in there, bud. You consider it a mob. Maybe you don't work. A zombie. Ah, burn into blood. Oh, you got armor. Are you gonna be difficult? Either way, let's get rid of all this. I missed. I can't use this in my spot, my curio. Anyways, updates be like. More blood, please. Thank you. Blood, please. Okay, so for now, let's do that a couple more times. I don't know how many of this blood stuff I'm gonna need. Cool. Got all that. Beautiful. Nothing even happened. So we'll get rid of all this. Make our blood rune. Ta-da! We got all of them done. Now, I think the rest of this is just different armors. Maybe we'll make them. I don't know. So, yeah, I'll see if I have enough to make all these just to have them. And then we might call it for the day. I don't know. We haven't gotten a lot done, but we got some done. So let's make all these armors if we can. And I think that's what we're going to call it today. At some point, maybe I'll build like a proper little area for this mod, but still I need a lot to learn, I think. Anyways, that's it for today. See you guys next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, in the last episode, we got all of these guys set up, all of the iron spells, armor, and stuff. Today, I want to get into Evilcraft. I don't know a single thing about it, but let's just try to follow the quest log along and see what happens, shall we? All right, so first thing, welcome to Evilcraft. We need the Origins of Darkness, which I probably already have, I guess, and I need Dark Gem. Which I got some dark gems, a lot of these Origins of Darkness. I'll go through this at some point. Let's just kind of go through what the quest progression says and see where that gets us. So first we need to start collecting blood with the blood extractor. I saw if you combine more than one of these, you can get bigger supply of a holder. So let's just make 4 of them. I don't know if that's a lot or little. I don't know. All right, so from completing the quest, it gave me, oops, not that one, this one, it gave me another one. It looks like we should make some tanks. That's cool too. So we'll probably get some from mob farm just for this. Let's go with infusing. So I guess, you know what? Let's go get some blood first. I think there's some scattered around all over too. All right, let's make some of the chest. I'm sure we have other ways of storing it, but let's stick within the mod, I guess, for now. So that should be 64 buckets. Now let's go get some blood. I'm sure I have some scattered all over. So there's a little bit around here. Let's see what happens if I just, shift right click. I guess I'll just go around and do that for a bit. But then I think you could also get some for fighting mobs. Where'd you go? I have 1520. Yeah, so I can just kill mobs. That's probably a lot quicker way of doing that. Fill this up a bit, and then we'll see what the next step is. All right, so I filled up this blood extractor. I made it a little bit bigger. I don't know where I got these villager spawn eggs from, but that's awkward. All right, so we want to set this area up. I feel like this one's a little darker than this stuff's very like white. All right, so let's just put this tank down. If I just, okay, that's full. So do we set up the mob farm? I don't know. We'll see how much we actually need. So next we'll make at least 5 buckets, use it with a dark gem. So we have to make dark gem, power gem. What am I missing? Okay, I guess we need this furnace. Yeah, the blood infuser. Let's make that. All right, so blood infuser. Oh, cool. We got one of those already. How would we have made one of those? We need it from the dark gem. Blood infuser. How would we have made that? I don't know. Either way, we got it. So we'll put our blood infuser down. We need some blood. Actually, can I take it from here? There we go. Now I put, what was it? The gem? Do a stack of those. I know I have a bunch of these. I don't know what they do, but I have a whole bunch of them. It's weird that it's telling me to make this first. How would I toss it in, toss a dark gem? Oh, so maybe we just need like a pool of blood. Oh, well, I guess we can make a pool of blood. We already have that pool. Let's do, all right, here's our pool. Oh, what's happening to it? Pool of blood. I don't think you can get blood source, hardened blood. What's that for? Whatever, we'll let it do that thing. But I'm pretty sure if I threw some of those gems in there, yeah, see, there you go. That's how we would have got them before, but I kind of just want to let these dry up. I'm sure I need that for something as well. Anyways, in there. Now we can make some of the cores. I don't know if I need any of this set to autocraft or not yet, but I need to take some hardened blood and smelt it. Oh, okay. I'll wait for these to harden up. It looks like I can also put it into the drying basin, which is nice. So let's do that actually. All right, so let's put this right here for now. Cool. So I'll start getting some hardened blood. This one's almost all dry as well. All right, so let's take those 10 buckets. If I put them in here, nothing. Okay. So I think if I go like this, break it with a flint and steel, which seems a weird dynamic. Yeah, see, there we go. So now we have the hardened blood. So this massive chest, I guess for repairing tool or something, but like, I don't know how to make this, the bowl of promises, right? Like, this kind of keeps putting me into a loop of like how to get it. So this one is if you take diamond, just blood and whatever that is, a promise of tendency. There's some things I have no clue what's going on, but we'll skip that part for now. All right, so next let's make these saplings. So if we go, hopefully I have some. Wait, what is this thing? Infused with blood to make an ender pearl. Okay, whatever. I have a couple. So if I go, I thought that was supposed to work. Oh no, that won't work. Give me that blood back. There we go, now it's working. We probably only need one, to be honest. Cool, so let's plant this somewhere. Let's put some dirt. So I need special blood dirt or something, I don't know. Beautiful. Undead tree. Do I need something special to chop these down? No. Okay. Cool. There, give you farmland and give you the sapling. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that works. Perfect. So we'll let that be. Go all this. All right, so we got some tools. Blood broom, pickaxe with fortune on it. Definitely won't. Okay, so let's try to make this summoning thing. Dark stick, cool, love it. Let's see if we can summon some spirit. Oh no, it'd be a shame if some spirit were to come. Well, oh, is that this thing? Vengeance spirit. Oh, you're not nice. Okay, well, that happened. We'll figure that part out later. So I really don't understand what these promises are. Like, how do I Iron and blood. Okay, I can do that for sure. Okay, so we have that making whatever. But I still don't know how to get this promise. Bowl of dusted promise. Bowl of empty promise. Oops. So then we take dusted bowl of promise. Okay. We get crushed dark gem. I don't know where I got that from, but okay, I could give it to my spirits as well. Okay, so now with this, I put this. All right, so we're making the something of something. At some point, I want to radiate my base to get radioactive bees, but I don't know the best way of doing that. And I also worry I may kill all my spirits over somewhere, wherever they are. Like there-ish area. All right, so this is almost done. I got my Iron Promise Acceptor, of course. Obviously know what that does. And then now we have, any second now, the Bowl of Promise Tier 0. Not used up in crafting. Okay. Now with that, will this work? Oh, it did. Usable. So I need to put this in here. I don't really know the point of all this mod, but creating mob eggs. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. So now to make the rank 2, we need tier 1. So I think we need a bunch of blood. So let's consider making a small little mob farm real quick. So this one's powered. Where do I want this mob farm? Maybe over here. Let's see what happens if I go like this. And it says, what is it, spikes? It says they have to stand on there. So let's see, do they die while they stand on? Let's find out. If not, I guess you just need one mob there. So do I have any eggs? Silverfish. Sure, you're a mob. Okay, so they do die. They do take damage and then they do unlive. So, but is there blood in there? There is. Okay. So I'm going to set up a mob farm with these spikes and pedestals real quick. All right, let's set this up with these guys active, because what else could go wrong, right? So I need some more tinted glass. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. You guys aren't tough, go away. All right, so I have this quick mock-up. Let's see if it works. If I just give you a lever. Oh yeah, I guess you guys also need a lever too, don't you? Stop it. I need to change the spawning range to be smaller. All right, let's turn this off real quick. Try that again. 3 should be plenty. So let's turn that on now and see. So this is working. I may want to get some more of these pedestals. Not doing great damage unless I can like upgrade it. How much blood am I getting? Oh, it's already full of blood. Okay, let's take this blood and pipe it out. And then I'll set up like the absorption hoppers and all that kind of stuff, but I don't really care about any of that right now. Okay, so it's going down pretty quick. I want to see if I can like upgrade these spikes or something. But at the very least, we have free blood. All right, so we got the mob farm set up. I just have like some damage plates and they go in there. I have an absorption hopper just voiding everything because I don't care what these zombies are dropping. I probably could have done this a lot better, but you know, I got this giant tube. So let's just keep going. We're going to get the more of these promises and we'll just keep on working our way through. All right, let's make the tier 2 right now. So got, I need to put gold in there. Okay. Right now I have this tank. I have that as a backup tank, just pulling in, just being extra as a buffer. I hopefully have experience coming in here. Before this was picking up blood. So that's why I have 2 of them. I think this one still has blood. Hopefully this one doesn't start taking blood. It just stays XP, but got 20 levels in there just chilling. All right, let's put some gold in there. Gold, give you some more. I think capacity times 4. So if I put this in here, no. If I take this out of here, then I can start making these faster rings, whatever. Make using mob farms using blood. Wish I knew that before. I might still make that. I might even tear this one down. I'm not too attached to it. But let's make the next tier 1. So first I need to make the tier 2. So we'll give you a block of diamond. That should work. Another thing I could do is I could increase this mob cap. Yeah, let's just go for some hearts. Okay, so it's at max. I can change the speed and stuff, but we'll see if that's enough. Why isn't this working? Oh, I need a full tank. All right, let's let that fill up for a minute. All right, so we finally got enough to accumulate. Let's give that some time in a bottle. Beautiful. Now to use this, we just need the tier 2 bowl. I think that's the highest tier. 8 times tank capacity. So that can hold quite a bit. All right, so I need to fight the Vengeance Spirit and Vengeance Ring. Okay. Do I have any of this stuff? Oh, I do. Let's try to fight some vengeance spirits. So I used some time in a bottle just to speed up this mob farm. But now I'm getting all these vengeance spirits, and I don't know how to defeat them. I've tried like this sword. So I gotta figure this out. So it looks like we need to update this or upgrade this ring. So we make the focus. Then we make, I get this blood orb. I need empty orb. I've also put one of each. So we have like each tier of promise. Trusty handy, time in a bottle. Oh, I only have 3 minutes left. Oh, I should probably carry this with me at all times again. I'm like, oh, I got hundreds of hours. I'm probably fine. Okay, you live in my inventory again. Anyways, if we get these blood orbs and we get the spirit freezing beam, that's cool. Yeah, with this, I think we should be able to hurt them. We'll find out. How many of these do I need? 2. All right, we'll let the other one pull up and then we'll see what happens. All right, so let's go like this. Right click to enable Vengeance Spirit's killing beam. Oh, aha. I need more vengeance spirits, eh? Well, let's go like this. It's all the time about I have. Come on up here, someone. Oh, it doesn't work no more. I need to guess my other vengeance ring. Let's go like this. Turn this one on. There we go. Now if I go... There we go. That's killing some. Cool. So I got rid of one of them. Well, we got the concept at least. Yeah, keep walking into it. It's good for you. Well, that's probably taking it all with the absorption hopper, isn't it? Either way. Okay, so that's good. Maybe we'll look into this mob farm now, see what that's about, and then we might go. I guess I'm invisible, and then we might call it for the day. We'll see. All right, so I built this spirit furnace. Let's see if I put the furnace in there. Does it build? Unable to cook. Empty or no box. So I need blood for 1. So let's see if I can get blood from down here. We'll get blood in there in a minute. But first we need the box. So how do you make that box? I have a couple I just made over time. Potions of weakness. Oh man, that's annoying. What if I just put Jeb inside? What happens? Take some of this. Yeah, I definitely need a higher blood source. I was kind of hoping this thing would have made blood, unfortunately, but is it just super slow or does it need more blood? Cool. So I need to learn more about how this works and what mobs you can put in there. And I don't know. But for now, I think that's what we're calling for today. We got blood production, we got the furnace, we got some upgrades. I think that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so after a whole bunch of troubleshooting of not having audio and this and that, here we are. So in today's episode, I would like to get a little bit more into Evilcraft, just because of the progression of all the mods. I want to get the Mace of Destructions. I want to get weather control, this rejuvenated flesh. So we're doing a little bit more blood magic. There hasn't been too much to update since the last episode, so let's just get right into it. And hopefully I know more troubleshooting. So I think I need to fight or get some of the, yes, the vengeance spirit. I think that's going to be our first step. Let's try to get more vengeance spirits. Maybe I can get them in here. I haven't been able to get them in here so far, but let's start with there. So before we get into anything, I want to make a dark gem B, just because, you know, it's good to have these gems. Let's go do that real quick. Let's make a dark gem B, and then we will get into the vengeance spirit. All right, so to make the B, it's a diamond B. Are you a baby? Oh, you're a child. Do I have a non-child B? Oh, this one's an adult. Get rid of this one. Like this. Oh, you're a Christmas bee. Oh, honestly, I'm not even mad. Let's just make a dark gem block. Normal bee, you're out. So it's kind of looking like all bees are broken. Like, did an update break all my bees? Cool. Love it. Love that updates. Just stop updating the game, please. Did no bees work? Apparently, it's like not sunny. It's not sleeping. I love it. This entire setup seems to be useless right now. Why are productive bees not working? I guess I'm not making a dark stone gem bee. Let's just go do other stuff. No point in getting these ones activated. That was gonna be a whole other thing of radiating my whole base to get these to work. All right, so let's try this. So if I just turn this on, I don't know if this do anything. Let's turn shaders off, maybe. I feel like nothing's happened here. Oh, it did work. So do you only get one per thing? Okay, so this is a slow process. You only get one per. So I'm gonna have to do that how many times? So I'm gonna need quite a bit of those. I wonder if there's a better way of farming these, because each of this is gonna need 2, plus this is going to need at least 1. So like I need at least 50 of these things. I wonder if there's a better way. I wonder if I can use a data model. No, it just doesn't. That's just fantastic. I wish I could put them in here. I don't know why I can't. It just doesn't work on the spirit furnace. I don't know why. So let's see if I can make some glasses. So look at into the spirit world. Right click to equip. So I lose my helmet. So let's try this again. I was supposed to be able to see something. So we're gonna do some pondering because I don't know what I'm doing. There's gotta be an easier way of farming these guys. All right, so I think I have an idea. So I don't think I actually need to craft the vengeance spirits. I think I can get them. So if I'm wearing these rings, yeah, see these spirits right here? If I just go like this, should be a bunch of them, maybe not. But if I could just get it from any mob. I was kind of hoping there would have, there's only one at a time. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but it's good to know it can be any mob at all. All right, let's try this. This is my turtle. Yeah. If I turn you on, and we have some Zombert start unliving, let's see what happens. Well, I don't know why this one's not working. I don't know why my other farm will do it, but not this one. Ponder, ponder, ponder. All right, let's do some more tests. So I have this box of internal closure. I have a Zombert. No spirits. See, I feel like they come sometime. I know I've got them from zombies before. What are you? Evoker. I'd rather not do evokers. That's a bit much. Let's just grab a zombie. Put you in here. Get rid of all this junk in my trunk. Oh, it's already working. Give you some essence. Okay, so can I get some of these into here? Hey, don't touch those. Okay, there's some spirits. So now how do I get you into the box? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You should probably go in there. Feel like I'm on the right path. All right. Oops, I'm invisible. Well, let's just keep trying. All right, let's try this again. Eventually, I think we should see. There we go. There's one. So if I use you. Ah, yeah, go in there. Ah, I got one. You go in there too. Yeah, so I used a different ring. Doesn't help with all these other ones in the way, but look at you guys go. Are these any other different? There's gotta be an easier way of doing it. It's interesting that it doesn't call it a vengeance spirit. Let's see if I go over here. Will it just farm zombies? That's not really what I'm looking for. Not what I want. Ah, what am I doing wrong here? All right, so let's try this. All right, let's try this. I built a little box. They only have one. Let's just try one for now. So in theory, they shouldn't be able to escape. They did still escape. I thought they couldn't get out of here. Well, I'm not sure what to do. I know I need a bunch of this stuff, and I don't really know how to find them. All right, let's try a different approach. Let's try this creating mob eggs. Maybe I can create a egg for what I want. The mobs cannot be used to create eggs. Yeah, I'm sure the one I want can't be. So let's go. It should have blood. Yep. Unable to reanimate. No spawn egg available for this mob. Of course. Well, what do we do, guys? Well, I think for now, let's just move on and pretend none of that happened. And let's get into making our own weather. So it looks like we need to go to a dark temple. So I guess that's our next step. All right, so it looks like there's one like 900 blocks away. Let's see if we can go find it. By beacon. Okay, whatever. Oh, is that where I'm trying to go? Maybe it is. Why is there a beacon here? All right, let's follow this beacon down. I don't think this is me. It's going through grass. This looks like something. Cobblestone walls. Oh, haha. Look what I found. Anything else cool here? No, so I just need to break this. Hey. Okay, let's head back home. All right, so now in theory, we should be able to control weather? I don't know. We already can, kind of, but. So, what do I do with this? Tanks with blood required. Oh, this is like a multi-block, eh? Okay, let's get that built. All right, so let's see if I can figure out where this needs to go. Let's go rough. Okay, so I think where the smoke is, I need a tank. So let's go have some tanks. I'm glad I made a bunch of these before. So maybe shaders off. No. Go one there, and there, and there. All right, let's pump all those up with blood, and let's get set up. All right, so look at this magic. I just have things filling up out of nowhere. That's so cool. Modular routers. So I'll show you how I did it. I just have my blood battery filling this one up. It's just arranged. This is taking from here. You have to have a bucket in your modular router. And each one of these are sending from here into one of these buckets. So these should all always have, because I didn't want pipes and stuff under there. Cover all these up. These should always get everything they need now. Like this. So if I take empty weather containers, well, that's kind of cool. But, is it like certain upgrades? Let me figure that out. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need the lightning ones for something. Yeah, see, I need lightning one. Okay, so just go like that. Let's see. And then go like that. Okay. So let's put a bunch of these in here, I guess. All right. Let's see. It's going to take quite a bit of blood, I guess. That's fine. We'll let that build up for a bit. Okay, we still have to make this thing. Lightning bomb. All right. So I just made this lightning bomb, which is from lightning grenades, which to get them is just the lightning in a bottle with like an ender probe. So let's see what happens if I throw one of these. Okay, that's instant lightning. Now let's see what happens if I do the lightning bomb. All right, let's see what happens. Did nothing. So it looks like I'm going to need quite a bit of those because I'm going to need at least 18 of the lightning bombs to make this one. I'm going to need at least 18 of these maces. So that's going to take a little while, but I think we have all the infrastructure needed. We can now summon lightning anytime we want again. We can make some more of these. I think we have all the fundamentals. We'll figure out that other one at some point of the Vengeance Spirit, but I think we have everything we care about for now with blood magic. But yeah, we'll just let these keep filling up and whatnot. I think that's it for today, though. See you guys next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. So one cool thing I noticed is you can get this eternal water bucket and eternal water block. So this is, the other way. So this is like an unlimited water source, like a sink. And this is just an unlimited bucket. So those are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Anyways, bye-bye. Oh no. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. All right, so today we are doing something extremely stupid and could be catastrophic. We are on purpose going to radiate our base. Let's get right into it. So you may ask yourself, why on earth would anyone ever try to radiate on purpose? Well, bees. So there's a couple of ways to get the wasted radioactive bees. You can either feed them polonium, which takes quite a bit, right, to get these guys, or if they die during radiation, they might turn into those. I hope this works, and I hope I'm not doing all this for nothing. So first, let's put on our safety outfit. Safety first. So yeah, what I'm hopefully going to do is just have a bunch of bees in here, break the tank. Hopefully it doesn't kill bees I already have. That would be problematic. I didn't think that part through. Maybe I want to do it somewhere. I would be slightly annoyed if I lost all these lithium bees. Even though this isn't my main lithium production anymore, I don't want to lose these. Maybe I'll do it somewhere else. All right, I was going to run a really long cable, but I also want to see if I can just go like this. So I don't know how this wireless connector works, but I think if I go, let's just test. If I just put one of these, let's say right here, in my super safe box of nothing could happen. But let's put this here, give you booting. That means I have 32 channels I can use here. Oh, and there's some like evil craft stuff. Stop that. Originally, I thought that was like a graphical error I was having. Really cool. Thank you, Extended AE. Actually, I want some of those smart cables. We're going to go for a exporter and a barrel. I'm hoping this works how I think it will. So if we just go poke our head in. Export. Oh, I think it's the export from the bottom. Just fine. Let's see if I go like this. So in theory, if I just put this as, is this waste? Should start getting a little bit in there. Yes, I am. Perfect. Let's close this up. I don't know if bees can get out of there, but let's just go this. Try not to be jerks, guys. All right. So my goal is to break this barrel with a bunch of bees in here. What could go wrong? Let me go get the bees. All right, so let's go into our super secure airlock. Yeah. Everyone knows Bruce trapdoors make the perfect airlock. No radiation can get out of here for sure, he says. I just hope it doesn't get rid of all like my crushing spirits and all, but I guess let's see what happens. Let's just get a bunch of bees in here. What could go wrong? Purposely radiating your base. Oof. I don't see any problem there. It would suck to punch one of these guys. Getting a bit ridiculous. And I think that's everything. All right. What could go wrong? All right, now since I got a screenshot, because this could be the last of my base. I took off the exporter. Now it's just the barrel. So just so you guys know, I'm not crazy. If you go to wasted radioactive bee, radioactive bees dying to radiation have a chance to turn into wasted. So let's hope, fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. So moment of truth. We're gonna break. Oops. Uh-oh. I guess we'll see what happens. I think it's like a 0 chance, maybe. Did I get a single one out of there? Oh, I got like 3. This will tell you how much radiation is here. Should be going down. I think we got, what, 5 out of that? That sucks. Well, now my base is radiated for 5 bees. Was that better than giving them polonium? I don't know. 5 bees. I wanted 100 bees. I guess I'm going to do some more breeding. Let's check if these guys are still okay. I think these guys are safe, which is nice. That's the main entity I was worried about. Okay, well, that's my little radiation pit. Yeah, so I was hoping to fill all of these with bees. Because, like, I can keep getting nuclear waste, but I really want it quickly. So if I go... I also haven't set these ones up to anything yet. Oh, I need the upgrades first, too. Should have most of them I need. All right, let's get some bees in here. Well, we got 1 out of, like, 20 filled. I didn't think there'd be so few that would survive, but I guess we're going to do some more breeding. So I let those pool up for a bit. I'm not going to have enough, but let's go do another round. And then I also tidied this up a little bit. So I don't think I needed the crafter to uncraft them. I don't know if it just didn't work before, but now I'm just taking the, well, there's nothing in that one, but the direct stuff. I tried setting this up with the quantum integral porter, but that just doesn't exist. All right, so I got this set up. I just added a second barrel. So that's all sorted out. I have all these set up now. Well, I don't have them all set up. I have them all set up for pipes and stuff, but I still need to get the bees. So let's go do that right now. All right, so now since all that's set up, looks like I did end up radiating this area. So it's very radiated. I must have deleted like a pipe or something, not thinking. But that should be all good to go. Nothing's building up. Cool. So let's get these bees radiated to our super safe bunker over here. Perks of having a perimeter. Yeah, it's less radiated over here than it is over there. So I don't know how I did that. All right, let's get some bees in here. So it should actually already be radioactive. So hopefully this will work still. If not, I'll have to bring some more back. Some more radiation back. But these ones don't seem to be taking damage, so I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's not radioactive enough for them.
So I don't really want these guys escaping. But oh no. Oh, they're all mad? Of course they are. Yeah, yeah. You guys are all gonna kill yourself now. Good job. Yep. Good job. This was a waste. Let me out. I need a block. Not sand. Uh-oh. Oh, here they all come. Yep. Yeah, great. Love it. Yep. Terrific. That couldn't have gone better. Well, that sucks. And now all these bees are probably going to die. And if they're not, they're going to disappear. Well, that didn't go as planned. Well, let me get organized and we'll do a round 2. But I just wasted so many bees. We have a couple left in here. Not many, but let's see if I can get some more radiation in here without getting an entire swarm of bees upset with me. That would be terrific. It does suck though that I wasted so many of them. Okay, so let's see if I go like this. Put this back to waste. Should be enough just to stop it. Oh, I don't have my barrel anymore. All right, so let's just go. Is there any going in here? Yeah, nauseous. Great. Probably from the radiation. Makes it really, really fun to play. Like when you take too much of tiny pieces of paper in your mouth. All right, so it looks like nothing's coming in here. Great, I can see so well. Nausea could go away anytime now. That's why I had this airlock, but clearly it didn't work out well for me. Let me go check the system over there, see if I can stop it from draining it for a minute. Pro YouTuber didn't hit the record button. I just radiated all these bees, and we had 4 left over. I'll probably try to get the rest of these bees off camera. All right, one thing I want to do real quick is see if I can make enough of these gravitational module units. We need those for, yeah, the Master of the Sky. We're going to need 18 of these. Let's just see. I know I have some antimatter right now. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this one uses 54 antimatter, which is still quite a bit. And 2,600. Yeah, this is going to take a very long time. So we'll start that whenever that gets done. That's going to take forever. But we'll let that do its thing. What else do we need for this one? Player transmitters we have. Railguns we have. That's easy. Mechanical arms we don't have. I don't think we've made those yet. Well, those are actually pretty easy to make. The end exchanger. I haven't got into these exchangers yet, but maybe we can get the first item for the star setup. Let's try. Oh, I forgot I actually made these a long time ago. So actually I only need to make one more. All right, so let's try to make that right now. I don't even know how these work. Oh, do I already have the arms? How many arms do I have? Oh, yeah, I made a bunch of these before. Cool. I should have these player transmitters. I swear I did. Oh, well, I guess I'll make some more of those real quick. Oh, what I made was these batteries that need to be charged with 2 billion each. There's nothing more, nothing more satisfying than just watching like an AE2 craft go off. Yeah, this is making the player transmitters. This one's going to take a while because we need 23,000. Yeah, so that's not going to quite happen for a little bit, but we'll let that just cool up. But in theory, we should have everything else. I think I made the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I definitely made the wrong thing. I need these player aerial orbs. Okay, let's go get some of those. But luckily, this should work. I have a zombie spawner beside where I was. Yep, keep coming, guys. So this will take a little bit, but every time they just disappear. All right, let me gather all these real quick. All right, let's see if I can get this going. Put these in here, craft 18 of those. Yeah, so I guess I cracked
did 19 of the other things that I just really didn't need. Whatever. So yeah, this might take a minute. This one's definitely going to take a minute. But we're making progress. So as of right now for this pack, I don't know when the end is. I don't know if I'm going to get super into Greg Tech or not, or maybe start a new pack. I don't know. But I definitely want to get the block set up. That's kind of what we're slowly picking away at. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Would you guys like Greg Tech? Do you want to see more Greg Tech or any Greg Tech, or just call it once I get the block? All right. Another thing we'll make these high density power capacitors. Ad Astral I haven't done much with yet. Then I just need this flight module, and I need to get more into Ad Astral. Maybe in the next episode, we'll see. And then yeah, these ones are pretty expensive. I got the Ponder Fluid maybe. But yeah, those are big. For whatever reason, I can't get this one to craft. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what, but okay. So I was just curious on like how much resources those drives would take, and selection the storage one because it maybe seemed the easiest. I don't know, but let's go to this. And if I were to craft 18 of those, oh, I need more string. If I need over 100,000 glass, that 80,000 of these processing buy-ins, 60,000 iron. There's some decent stuff in there. This string I should be able to get pretty easily though. Honestly, I think that's what we're going to call it today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Probably a little bit of a shorter video, but I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. How you guys doing? All right, so on today's episode, I think we're just going to do some little bits and bobs, just kind of get slowly closer towards the All the Mods star. I did make all of the Nexium emitters. I do have 18 of those. I also want to start working towards the improbable probability device. I think the main thing I'm missing is this jet suit, which I don't have the ores for that, and the flight modules. So maybe we'll poke our head in that for a little bit. I also updated to the most recent versions. We are on 1.3.0, I believe, is the most updated. I have my arrows back, so that's been fixed. And yeah, today's just more so odds and ends because of time constraints. But let's get right into it. All right, I'm all suited back up, but let's just hide all that. All right, let's go get some gas. I need to fill these syringes with gas DNA, and let's go to the nether. So I think I just found a really easy way of getting a gas. I have all this gas essence. So if I use the thulium spawner, I can get a gas egg. So if I go like this, what do you need? Just power? That I can do. So is it just going to spawn here, or is it going to give me an egg? We'll see. How does this work? I'm not sure how these syringes work. Oh, it's just going to keep spawning them. That's problematic. To be full. Well, how do I use this? What am I doing wrong here? I'm going to have to do some pondering, I guess. Oh, so I think it has to be attacked with the syringe. So I think I have to like attack it, not right click it. So let's see if that works. If so, this is going to take a while to get all of these. Yeah, so I have to attack it with it. Okay. Well, there's one. Oh, I just threw one in the lava. That's good. So this may take a bit. I guess this is where I'll be for the next little bit. Well, that was nice and peaceful. Let's keep moving on. Now, since it's so tranquil and quiet. All right, so let's see if I can make all of these flight modules now. All right, let's see how long that takes. Oh, instantly. One extra. Beautiful. Now all I need is the jet suit. And to get the jet suit, I need like calorite and all this ostrium. So I need to go to other planets. I don't know if we'll do that today. Maybe. Look at this guy. Are you in the Christmas spirit? Like, what's going on here? All right, so I'm extending out this tunnel. I need a space for my rocket that doesn't get smashed into that. But for now, let's just go like this. Not that. Not that either. And let's just put this. Oh yeah, I just built the mob farm. Love it. Gotta love this turret, eh? Santa creeper. But yeah, I'm gonna extend this out a little bit, and then I'll hopefully set up a new launch pad. All right, so I reset up my launch pad. I don't think I can do it any smaller. Like this thing's kind of in the way, but it is what it is. So here's how I have it. Just so dark down here, but I have. Where does it start? I guess it starts with the crude oil going into the fuel refinery, pushing into the tank, going into the fuel loader, and then this is just water, power, and then oxygen. So that should be good. And there, thank you. And I guess let's find out what we need to do to go to Venus. I don't know if I can, but let's see where our next step is. All right, so it looks like we can't go to Venus yet, but we might be able to try to go to Mars. So let's see if I can make the rocket for Mars and maybe Mars, maybe Venus. We'll see. All right, so I'm just at the moon doing a quick little quarry. I need some dash, so it's slowly coming up. I got some raw dash, which is nice. All right, so I think I have everything to make this. Oh, I need I'm missing one thing. I need the rocket nodes. So we go, I just put these on. Pretty sure these go here. Engine, fin. I think this is all dash. Hey. Cool. Let's go put that on over here. One large rocket for man, another large rocket for mankind. Click subscribe. All right, so let's put this on here. Oops. You should be filling up with fuel, I hope. Let's give you thing. So cannot see the fuel level. Are we ready to go to Mars? I'm not sure. All right, let's try it. I think we're going to Mars. Let's see what happens. So I didn't bring a teleporter or anything. I might just set up a waypoint and then set up proper infrastructure. Oh, cool. So select solar system. Let's go to Mars. Well, we're on Mars. So I'll probably just set up a quarry for now, because I'm trying to get right to Venus. So let's set up a quarry. All right, so I just set up the quarry. We're getting some ostrium. It's auto-compacting. We're getting some dripstone. Diamonds, that's cool. Mars cobblestone, all right. Ostrium blocks, yeah. So it should be a pretty decent sized quarry. We're just gonna let it do its thing and then hopefully go back to Earth and then go to Venus. All right, after fully colonizing Mars, we have got a bunch of resources. We need to upgrade our suit and go to Mercury and upgrade our rocket. All right, so let's make the tier 3. That there. Oh. That. Hey, thank you. Tier 3 rocket. Love to see it. So now I still need to upgrade. I still need to upgrade our spacesuit because Mercury be hot. That looks cool. All right, let's get our spacesuit upgraded real quick. All right, we got our helmet. We got our legs. We got our booties. Sweet.
Let's go add Eterna Stellas to those, and then we'll maybe go to what you call it, Mercury, and then maybe we're gonna have to call it for today, but we'll go check. All right, so that in there. Unbreaking, love to see it. It's so great that I have so many Eterna Stellas. Awesome. So let's go give this some oxygen and let's go check out Mercury. All right, so I could make this new fuel, but there's some cryo fuel maybe later. But right now, I don't really care. So let's just go to Mercury. So I think let's clear this out. Think of everything I need. Well, I guess we'll find out. And off to Mercury we go. Oh, interesting. So it looks like I can already go to Venus, but I didn't think I could. So we're going to go to Mercury first. I didn't think I... Uh-oh. Am I okay? Yeah. Quite the suntan. So isn't Mercury just like a ball of gas? I don't know. I forget all my astrology stuff. But yeah, I'll probably do the same thing for now. Just set up... Well, that looks like it's like pure lava. Please don't land on lava. All right, time to get out. It does look dangerous. Let's just pick this up. So it looks cool, magmas and stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just set up a quarry, get whatever resources I need, and then I think that's what we're gonna call it for today, because that's all the time we have for today. But let me set up a quick quarry and see what we can get. So it's not looking like there's really anything I want on Mercury. I'm just getting iron and magma. I'm avoiding the cobblestone. So like it may not even be worth it. So it may be worth going to check out Venus right away, but we'll see. Lava. Well, it does look pretty cool down there. But yeah, we may just go right to Venus, because if we can, that's our goal, right? All right, now let's see if we can go to Venus. Come on, slow down, jetpack. But again, same thing, set up a quarry, and then, yeah. Woo! It's very interesting terrain. Infernal Spire block. That's kind of cool. All right, quarry time. All right, so we have all this being collected. We have the calorite, which is what we really needed. That's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so in the last episode, we were deep in space. Today, I'm going to take a little bit break from that. I did try to create these jet suits, but the recipes are just broken for some reason. So it's not auto-crafting like half of it. So that's really good. I do want to continue to work our way through this progression to kind of slowly focus, right? So we're almost at that, except for it's being broken. And I think I have everything else for this. Did I ever end up making these fluid ones? No. Let's make those now. See how long that takes. Hope this one's working. No. That one's doing stuff. Hopefully this one's still doing stuff. Might be very slow. I crashed before. Anyways, today I want to get into the silent gear stuff because it's something I need. So let's get right into that. But first, let's do a wardrobe change. That's better, but not quite there yet. Much better. All right, so to get into this mod, I need this metal alloyer. I've already made some of this Chrisman steel. So I have this, which I can go smelt. At some point, I'll finish this mural, maybe. All right, so I don't know where I want to do the silent gear stuff. Maybe down below, actually, because it's been a while since we've been down here. I don't know if it needs power or anything or what. Let's just put it right here. So to make the Tyrian steel, the Netherrack, I need Azurm, crust shells, netherite scrap. So for this steel, a bunch of that. I don't know how much of this stuff I have. Okay, so I have 1.5 million. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Clearly I've been getting it from something, one of my processes, but and crushing it down. Why does that look different? How do I get this? Ender pearls. Oh, okay, that's fine. I have no slime, really? I have no way of making slime? I don't have slime essence, unfortunately. Oh, what about this? I can't believe I don't have slime. Well, let me see if I can change that. All right, so I made one of these shiitake spores. And if I just put that over here, I'm getting full. I need to expand it. I can't plant it here, but I can in here. Well, that's just annoying. All right, let's go put this somewhere. All right, so I'm just gonna make this 5 times upgrade. Took a bunch of like dragon heads and stuff, but all right, let's see how what happens if I make this infinity water cell. I believe it's extended AE. All right, so I think I want to set this up to mystical agriculture. Just because it'd be good to get a bunch of this crimson iron, I guess. So let's just do just one. Should be enough. I need to expand my farm over here, but now we have crimson iron. Let's give it some time in a bottle just to speed it up a little bit. That should help. Another thing I just realized, or I probably realized before, is like this floor and my factory floors aren't the same height, so that's annoying. Okay, so if I just put this stuff in here, so then I need 18 blocks of this thing, I believe, unless I need more than one. But yeah, 18 is usually the yeah, so I need one per thing, so I need at least 18 blocks. And let's see what else we needed. So for this one, Insanite blocks, I know I have some of those. So what do I need? All right, Dorium, Insanium coal block, that should be easy. Awakened, so I haven't done any of the awakened stuff yet. I do need that. Insanite, I have some, but not enough. And miniature Twilight Forest portal. The Insanite, I should be able to make, no? Oh, I need the more Benonite. I get that from the Nether. How do I get this? Oh, this is the whole thing. The Awakening. So I need a bunch more Snow Queen trophies. So that's not there yet. Maybe we can get into the Awakened stuff. I don't know much about it. Insanium coal block. I should be able to make that. No? Like, I don't know why most of my recipes just aren't working. Perfect. More than I need. Dorium? I don't know how to get that. Oh, okay. So what am I missing? Shocked that I don't have this on AutoCraft, but okay. See, a lot of these recipes just aren't working for some reason. Like, why won't you make the Mundabar? I don't know if something's going on with all this AE stuff or what, but so let's see if I can turn these into blocks. I still need 8 more. Either way, that's a good start. Yeah, we should have more than enough of that one. Maybe I need to learn this arcane setup. All right, let's try to figure that one out right now. All right, let's go see if we can set this up over here. All right, let's try it here. So if I put this down, well, I want it to be at least lined up with this one. Okay, I think that could work. Yeah, so I assume this one's going to need redstone as well. Give you a lever. Okay, so do I know how this works? No. Can I figure it out? Maybe. Yeah. So I need the awakened furnace. Earth essence, water essence, fire essence, air essence. So first I need these awakened supremium ingots and awakened supremium gemstones. So I got a couple steps. So first I need the awakened supremium, which is, I think I should have all the water, earth, air. Let's find out. Okay, so for now I'm just gonna set up hoppers because I wanted to set up modular routers, but these might be a little bit more difficult because each item has its own thing. So for now, let's just grab the essence. Was it water, fire, earth? Earth. I don't have earth essence. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, so I definitely need to get the earth seed. I don't know how I don't have earth set up. That's so weird. Okay, so shocked that I don't have that on auto right now. So we'll let that pool for a minute and then we'll continue. All right, so I have enough for one of each stack. I think these would go in here. And then now I need drop by the wither and the ender dragon when killed with an essence weapon. Oh, so I don't have, oh, I do have some. Okay. None of my autocrafts are working. It's probably like this extended AE or whatever. Yeah, so we'll give you a hopper for now. I'll probably clean this up at some point. Right now I'm just trying to get the groundwork set up. Okay, so that is going to slowly work. Is it 1 per thing? Oh, it's 10 per thing. I'm going to have to let a lot of those fill out for sure. All right, let's just let this be for a bit. And then I need the more of the earth essence, what I really need. So I'm curious if I have everything I need for the improbability probability device. So all I'm missing is some dash. Really? I have no dash? I really need to get like a dash B. Let's go get some dash real quick, and then we should be able to make the improbability probability device. All right, we're on the moon. We have our base suit and a step of quarry. So this should be getting some dash for us eventually. Did it break its own point? Don't do that. So we'll let that fill up. Hopefully get some more dash. Oh yeah, we already got some already. I may need a buffer, but am I getting more dash? I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Hey, stop that. And then we'll continue on. All right, so we should have enough. Let's get rid of our spacesuit. We should have enough for the improbability probability devices, probably. He hopes. Let's get all this. Yeah, let's try it. Now, will these recipes actually work? Well, some stuff's going down. I think I was having issues with a lot of these. Yeah, see, half the stuff just doesn't want to craft. So the dash plates are crafting. That's nice. But for whatever reason, I was having issues with a lot of these like tanks and stuff. Yeah, I have all of those. I only have 17 available. Yeah, just as I thought. For whatever reason, somewhere in this recipe line, stuff's just broken. I don't know why AE is being so janky lately, but I guess I'm going to handcraft most of this stuff. All right, let's see if we can get this improbability probability device now. I think I had to handcraft all of these suits, but let's see what it'll actually. Oh, crafted it instantly. Look at us go. Why don't I get the achievement? Oh, I didn't put that thing in my. That's annoying. So I got to create one more just for the achievement. All right. Well, that's going to take a bit. That's what we're going to call it for today. We got a little bit of progress. We have all of the improbability probability devices. Improbable probability devices. All right. So I think we make pretty good. Wow, pretty good progress. There's a little bit of cleaning up and stuff I have to do. But until next week, click subscribe. Okay. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today, I don't know if I have much to show you from off camera. I don't remember. I want to get the, what do you call it? Mjolnir, whatever, Thor's hammer. I think, I couldn't find much information on this one. So I think you have to set something up like this. You have to drink water from the branch of whatever, and then you take this thing. You drink from the well of Mimir. Fill that up with mana, blah, 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 blah. To get Thor's hammer, I believe you go like this. Some weird recipe like this. Also, to get the rune tablet of Vimbatar, whatever you call that, you have to do the tier 2 Gaia fight after drinking that water. So I had to do it at least 10 times. I get 2 per. So yeah, so this is a recipe. I don't really know how it works at all. But I know I put all these runes there. I know I lose this. I don't know where these go. I have some mana. So I got this mana ring, the greater band of mana, filled it up. So let's try to do our first recipe and see if we can figure it out together. All right, so I think I got them all in here. We'll see if shaders mess with anything. Yeah, so now I have to put this on here. Now from here, I don't really know what to do. So maybe we just throw this stuff. We'll see. I don't know how to like activate this. Oh, there we go. It works. Hey! Thor's hammer. So I already have the Thor ring on, so I should be able to pick this up. Whoa, go back. Oh, is it like a boomerang? That's cool. Silverfish. All right, I'm going to do that 18 more times. I'm trying to do it the second time, and it's not working. And I have everything in the right spot. Doesn't want to go. Oh, I'm missing the tiny planet. Okay, there we go. All right. This will be here for a little while. It sucks I have to set up the runes every time. That's kind of annoying. Wish they would just stay there, but it is what it is to get Thor's hammer. All right, let me just plow through this real quick. All right, I did a couple of those. That's going to take quite some time. So let's continue on with our quest log. Maybe, yeah, I guess we can try to go through the Twilight Forest some more, and I'll just make these eventually. So yeah, let's go back to the Twilight Forest. All right, so we should be at the Hydra lair. I lost my horse, but let's see. Do I just one-shot them? Oh no, they're pretty strong. Never mind. You're shooting at me. Oh, my horse found me. That's cool. Thank you. We need to go to, oh, the dark forest. All right, horse, let's go. So I guess it won't let me into the lair yet, but I'm trying to like maybe eat this food. But I keep getting like regen like instantly. No matter like I'm taking off all my armor, all my rings, like trying to just get hungry. And the second I do, it just gets regened, which is I guess a good problem to have. But I'm trying to eat this food. Nothing will get me hungry enough. So I'm not allowed in this area yet, clearly. But I also can't eat the Hydro Chop, which I think is important. So I'm in this weird state of what do I do? Can I auto regen? Yeah, I totally forgot. I need to put a head near one of the pedestals, but I don't know where the pedestals are. So let's go find one. Stop it. Is this where I put the head? There we go. Now I need to get down a couple layers. You guys don't scare me. I think there's a lot of traps in here too. Yeah. All right, let's go find this knight. Oh, is this it right here? It's like 2 seconds from the beginning. Is it? Hi, horse. Well, that was hard. I was literally in here for like 2 seconds. I'm not complaining though. The quicker I can get in and out of the Twilight Forest, the better. Cool. Thanks, guys. I don't know if I can get here yet, but we can try. I think I saw it on the map already. I think it's that. I think it's that. Let's try to go there. Sweet. So it is letting me in. All right. Remember, this one's kind of annoying. Especially without flight. Okay, I've never done this without a jetpack. Oh, this is some form of like invisible maze. All right, so you gotta be quick. All right, let's get up there. All right, it definitely just pillared up. Why is there a squid farm here? Do I go up the water? What do I do? Oh, stairs. It's good to know I've been cheesing it pretty hard when I use the jetpack. What is that? So, let them fight you from here. I can't block up, can I? Oh, there it is. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? These are some form of recipes for something. What are you telling me to craft? Carmite? I don't care. Okay. So this is ridiculous. Well, that was something. Very peaceful. Now, where's my chest? Hey. No big deal. All right, our next step is go for the Alpha Yeti. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to fall damage. Could I just try using water to get down? Water down. Like, let's just jump and see. Okay, I didn't realize I take 0 fall damage now. A little OP, but I'm all here for it. Let's go to The snow. All right. There's some Yetis. Where's the big one? He should be in there. There we go. Wow, that was tough. All right, next step is the Snow Queen, which is the main thing we even care about. All right, we are at the Snow Queen, which is probably one of the coolest blocks. I don't know if I can break these or not, at least not yet. All right, I gotta get to the top. I'm on the tallest tower. I feel like she's here, maybe. I just kind of pillared up on the outside, but I can't be bothered with trying to figure out the maze to get up, and I just right now. Oh, there she is. Wow, that was so hard. Ultimate showdown. I think it helped that my reach is so long that I could reach the top of her head from the ground. So that's all I really care about. I'm going to need to do that a few more times, just enough to get the data model. How many do I need to do? I need to do it 6 times to get a data model. Oh, that's kind of annoying. All right, I want to test something. I want to see if I can put her in here. Doesn't look like it. Where'd she go? Well, dang. She flew out my hole. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't know why they keep just like teleporting. Maybe because like they hit me and they get like a... There's no way she went out that one hole. I can break the blocks quicker now, but... I gotta stop messing around and just get them going. That's 2 I've missed out now. They're far to find each other. Well, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, because I'm kind of over the Twilight Forest for today. So yeah, click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hey, Editor Mankind here. Just letting you know that there's a high-pitched sound the whole video. I did my best to reduce it, but I'm sorry. There's a high-pitched sound. Anyways, let's move on. Hello. Today's episode, I want to get into the stars. Like, obviously I don't have enough for that star yet, but I can at least get the Patrick star, maybe even automation. I've never automated it. We'll see. And we'll get the other one built. Some things I've done since last time is I've got rid of my entire auto crafting setup and I moved it down here with the extended AE. So I have more than I had before and it's way faster and cleaner. Eventually I wouldn't mind trying to clear off this top part as much as possible. I got stuff everywhere, but we'll see. But let's just get right into it, shall we? I want to start with create. Good old create mod. So we have a little bit over here, right? Our precision mechanism station, which we should have some stuff, which is cool. But let's build these stars and then we'll figure out how we want to automate it, if we will. All right, so I got these set up and wired, and they should be going fairly quickly. I tapped them into this system, but I had to expand it quite a bit so I could have the same speed. I think I slowed it down a little bit, but let's see if I can crank it up a little bit more. Honestly, this is fairly quick already. 102. I'm also producing, yeah, we're at 26,000 right now. So now I need to find a way automating these. I've never done it. I'm going to ponder the best way of doing this because the Patrick star might be easier, but all the mod star, I'm not too sure. All right, I think I got a pretty cool way of automating this. I haven't looked it up. I'm sure other people have done this before, but I thought it out with my brain. So how I'm going to do it is I have modular routers. So I'm going to have a barrel pattern provider that will give me the ingredients, right? Patrick star. They're all going to come in here. The modular routers are going to have pullers say, hey, give me only this item, right? So they all have their own item. And then I'm going to try to set distributors to have them all go in there. So I think that's going to be a pretty cool way of doing this. Let's try setting it up. Okay, so I got this set up. My problem is I don't know how to turn it off. So let's see if this will actually work. I think everything's in the right spot. Let's see if I did this correctly. Oh, this one's mad at me. Yeah, so that didn't work. Let's try again. Problem is I think it starts right away. It should auto-populate the spots, which is pretty cool. I want this one to go. Something's wrong here. We have the concept. That's really freaking cool. But I gotta do some fine tuning to make sure it works. And also find a way of turning it off. All right, so let's try this. I have it kind of set up. Let's see if it actually works. So, not the most elegant one. Hey, we gotta start. Okay, so let's actually just try it from scratch now. Let's see what happens. I could obviously add like speed upgrades and stuff if I really cared, but it's a weird way of doing the pattern. But I have successfully automated the Patrick Star. That's so cool. Yeah. As for all the mod star, that one's probably a bit harder, but maybe I'll consider it. And I don't have the stuff for it yet anyway. So I put the speed upgrades on the modular router. You can see how fast it loads up now instantly. So I'm pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie, look how cool. Automating the Patrick Star. Let's go. And just like that, I have 18 Patrick Stars. Love it. So I might set up this one to do the same. Obviously, I don't have the items to do it all yet, but we're slowly getting close to the All the Mod Star. One thing I'm noticing is I have no All the Modium. Like, I know I have some of this process, but I should have like a lot, right? Like 800,000 of the other two. So like, I don't know if like an update broke one of my lasers or something, but I'm probably going to have to set up another laser somewhere, unfortunately. All right, so I got all of this set up. I can't really test it yet. In theory, it's all set up. So I'm kind of curious if I just click and I try to craft. Yeah, so I got to do the awakened unobtainium. Still quite a bit I'm missing. These missiles I thought I had, but okay. That might be up easy. That should be easy-ish. Couple, yeah. It's still all the Twilight stuff. Stable wormhole. Don't have that one. Furnace, yeah. There's definitely still some stuff we got to do. All right. So I think the next thing I want to do is maybe get the Arcane Crystal B. Looks pretty easy. A diamond B and a block of crystal. So that should cover that. And let's just start doing bits and bobs to slowly get us closer to the star. I know we're probably still a bit away, but let's start plucking away. So let's go do that bee right now. Annoyingly enough, I don't have enough to make the bee and feed the bee. So I'm going to have to go get one arcane crystal somewhere. All right. Luckily enough, we have a diamond bee in here. Give you that. Yeah, so now we have the Arcanus B, but we are short one crystal, which is super frustrating. So let's go get one more crystal, and then we'll put them somewhere. Boss back. I know that's all for antimatter bees that I don't have yet. Let's go get one crystal. Hey, I found some. Beautiful. Actually, I have a spot over here, so I'll set it up right here. Take this, you in there. Okay, is this gonna go somewhere? I think it's all being sent here, actually. Yeah. Okay, so that should cause that one problem to be gone. Let's keep going. All right, so for the upgrade orbs, I need to go fight some more Cinder Essence, or to get some more Cinder Essence. So let's go find some more Ancient Knights. And maybe I can duplicate them. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so let's see if I can get a data. Okay, let's go home and see if this works. If not, I'll just start fighting. All right, let's try this. Let's put you in here. Oh yeah, it's working. Love it. Look at all this Cinderus. All right, let's farm them up for a little bit. All right, so now I only have a couple of these unobtainium vibranium. So let's see if we can get those awakened. So we're gonna need quite a bit more of those, but we can let that passively do its thing for now. Let's keep going. All right, so we need a whole bunch of these. So I guess we're gonna go fight some ender golems and some netherite monstrosities. I wonder if I could do it here. You might turn my whole base to lava, but all right, I finally found one. These compasses are messing with me. So I'm really hoping I can pick him up in this. I got him in here. What do you think the odds of us being able to duplicate him are? I'm guessing 1%. Let's go try. All right, let's try something extremely stupid. I have quite a bit of essence in there. I don't know. Well, that's too bad. I wonder if there's another way. I don't want to have to go find one of these structures. Now, since I got the swab, another way you can half of the buck of XP and seeds. Theory. Give a chicken. Netherite monstrosity spawner. Okay. Spawn egg. Doesn't look like it will. I lost my spawn egg. Well, I might have to go fight a whole bunch of these things, which really not. I wonder if I could do like a Drigme. So I have an idea. I want to try to get Drigmes to do it. Maybe, I don't know if it'll be the next episode, but maybe in an episode coming soon, we'll try to get Drigmes to capture the Cataclysm mobs and see what they can do. We haven't done anything with Drigmies yet on this series. So that's a strong maybe. What else can we do? I see more Cataclysm, more Blood Magic. That's an annoying one. You just have to kind of like keep going through different levels. So I want to do Blood Magic. So yeah, I think we're going to have to set up a Drigme farm very soon. All right, so I've never used these containment jars before, but I do still have this one guy in here. So I haven't lost him yet. So let's see, if I put this here, you here. Oh, he broke everything. Stop that. Ha! Can I just pick you up? Hopefully. I can. Sweet. So I'm going to try to do that with all the Cataclysm mobs, get some Drigmies set up, and hopefully we can do them with Drigmies. That'd be really cool. But I think that's what we're going to call for today. We'll get the rest of those mobs some other time, and there's still quite a bit to do, but we're getting some groundwork done. Thank you so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Okay. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so today I want to get into Drigmies. I want to get some Drigmies set up. I want to try to get some Cataclysm mobs that I need. And I don't know, maybe some other mobs that we'll find interesting. I have been trying to farm the Snow Queen. I only need one more. I keep losing them or whatever, but I'm almost there. This Tidal Claw from Cataclysm has been great for Twilight Forest. So that's been pretty fun. It doesn't go that far. But yeah, let's get right into this. Let's get some Drigmies. Let's get some Cataclysm mobs. I still have the Netherite monstrosity, but there's a couple more I want to get. So let's get right into this. Also, another cool thing this thing can do is if you go like this, it's yeah. Anyways, let's get right into this. All right, so I think I want to set up the Drig, like maybe have 2 against these walls. Hopefully I can get the mana there. It's also so crazy how different this area looks with and without shaders on. Like this is normal, and shaders just bam. So I think I want, this is water. It's hard to tell. But I think I want like the Drigmies like shaders off a bit. I think I want them like here. All right, so what we're going to do is set up an enchanting apparatus to get the Drigme charm. So let's find a spot to do that. Also shaders, much better. I think that's how it goes. Okay, so the recipe for the Drigme, you need fish, wheat, apple, carrot, a seed, and 3 source gems, plus a Drigme token, which I was able to get. Where did I set that up? I'm able to get that from a villager, the tokens right here, which is nice. So let's get our first charm set up. I don't remember if we need a source or not, but we'll see. All right, so let's try this. So we're going to go wheat, fish, apple, seed, gem, 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 and give you this. Bam. Our first Drigme. So I'm going to get, I don't know, a couple of these for each side. Because the more I get, the faster they'll be. And then we'll go set them up and start getting some mobs. All right, so I got 20 charms. So let's see if we can set this up. So I want this here, and I want fence around it. I may put something nicer. So if I just put this here, I think he's trapped in there. And I'm going to put 10 in each. Kind of facing the wrong way, but it's fine. Yes, we'll do another one. Yeah, so now we should have 10 Drigmies in each one. Fortunately, they're facing the wrong way, but it is what it is. I want to give each of you a source jar that I need to get filled. I know I have source like on the other side of this wall. Like if I go, I have these here. If I just start sending this down there, the best way of doing that, I think relays. All right, I think I set up one relay. Let's kind of test it. So if I put chest, let's just try it for now. And I put you on the ground. Whoa. Okay, they got super excited for that. It does look like it's working. Let's just, you guys all need to stay there. This is my source gem. See, my source gem's not refilling, so I guess I have my relays better. All right, these guys are feisty. Okay, here we go. So I put the barrel beside them. It is getting me some stuff. So I may find a better way of making this look nicer. This is the core concept. I'll have a wall of creatures, of Trigmies. I'll definitely need more source coming in and a nicer way of doing the barrel. But these are what I needed, the internal forages. I already got 2 of them. I'm going to fine tune the Drigmies. I'm going to get the source all set up, and then we're going to start collecting other mobs. All right, so I think I got it set up. I have the Drigmies in their clear gas, the glass jar that they love. Look how happy they are. They're definitely there by their own free will. Look they're dancing. They're happy. It's great. So they're enclosed in glass and have a chest with a modular router going into the network. I have 2 relays filling both of these. So in theory, I think we're ready to go get some mobs. Oh boy, this could be exciting. Let's do it. All right, first let's go for this guy, the Ender Golem. So I just went in the end, and I wonder, can I get dragon? Like, I'm just kind of curious if I can get the dragon. So if I just go like, oh, they might blow them up. Let's see. So what? Have end crystals everywhere. What am I? Just need end crystals here. Let's see. And I can grab the dragon. That's very loud. If I go up here, hopefully I don't blow this up. I don't want to catch an Enderman. I feel like that's the problem. There's so many Endermen around. Boy. Ah, they did blow it up. Oh, that's annoying. Give me a dragon. Haha, I did. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to get rid of that Ender. So I may have to do another one just to fight it, just to get rid of the title. Let's see. I love all the eggs everywhere. It's not even, oops. It's not even that I need the dragon, but it's just the fact that can I get the Chaos Dragon? That would be cool. I may not be able to spawn the dragon anymore though. That's problematic. Well, I don't know if I really need to spawn the dragon anymore. We'll see. Let's go find some ender golems and stuff. And let's just see how many mobs we can get. Oh wait, she's up there. And I still have mine in the jar. Let's see. If I just get rid of you, does that get rid of that bar for good? Ah, it does. Thank you. Grab another heart. Sure. Oh, I need to fight them with different weapons still. Okay, that's pretty cool. I got an Ender Dragon. Let's go see what else we can get. All right, I don't know if I've been to this one yet. I don't think so. Okay, so let's see if I can get another one. Where are you? Where is this guy? Is he down below? I forget where he is. Oh yeah, I have to. There we go. Got some metal music. Let's just put razor jar. I think like my armor just makes mobs like disappear. It's really unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy because of my armor. Same problem I was having with the Snow Queen. Like they just, oh, there he is. Oh, stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Yep, yep, yep. Stop that. Ah, ha ha ha. Look at that little guy. Hi. All right, let's go keep gathering some mobs. All right, so the next one I want to try to get is the Athame. To get that, it's from the Deepling Priest. So hopefully there's one in here. I don't know if I've been to this one before. But what's that one? What are you? Okay, you're not who I want. Where is the priest? This is beautiful. It'd be cool to make a base here one day. but I'm here for a very specific reason. Fortunately, if you're not that reason, I don't care. Priest, where are you? All right. Off to another one we go. Oh, looks like I can also get it from the warlocks. Doesn't have to be the priests. All right, let's go back in there. Oh, I found a priest. Okay. Oh, I can't see anything. Perfect. You here. You there. Activate with my jar. Ah. Thank you, priest. All right. Who else do we want? Let's put this guy in here. Oh, those coral guys. Okay. See if I can find another one. So I'm gonna go like, who's? Okay, you need to go away. 'Cause I don't want you in my jar. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Who should we get next? I think that was all the main ones I needed, at least that I could think of. So let's see what other random ones we can get. I want to see if I can get a vengeance spirit in one of these. That'd be super cool. Let's try that right now. Actually, I may have already tried this before, but let's try again. Just because I'm in the mood. Let's just go like this. Let's activate you right away. That. Squid. Not looking promising. Did I get it? I did. Can't see it. Maybe if I turn shaders off, no? Man, if that works, that is going to be so cool. Let's go try that right now. The Drigme should start working faster the more things that are around. And I may just try to fill random things, fill them up. I also have that size too. I probably didn't need 2 setups, but looks like so far it's only pulling between these 2. Oh yeah, and that one. I want to know if you're going to do the Vengeance Spirit. That's a really cool one, if so. Haven't seen the Ender Dragon or the Vengeance Spirit yet. Or the Coralus. They're supposed to work faster the more there is. Oh yeah, going to that one. Honestly, I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Until then, let's see who else we can capture. What about the Gaia Spirit? Let's go try. All right, let's see if we can get a Gaia Spirit. I don't know if he's here yet. Yeah, I have shaders on, so I can't see him. So I'll turn shaders off. Yeah. We go like this. Like this. Oh. I don't want his little things. Come on. I don't care about the pixies. Did I get you? You went away. Guardian of the Gaia. Yeah, it looks like I'm just getting experience from the Gaia. But that's okay. I was just curious on what would work. I hope some of these are working. I hope the Vengeance Spirit one works, because that would be cool. I think it is. I think I had 4 before, so I guess we'll wait and see. But that's a cool one. I don't know what the Ender Dragon would give me, but I don't really care. Who else should I go collect? I do still need the Snow Queen. I could try to capture her. But I also have my Deep Mob Learner one away, so I could either go catch her. Oh, I need those Phantom Membranes. I should put those in my system. I could either go catch her and have the Drigmes do it in theory, or I could just kill her one more time and just have it on the neural network, which might be better. But I guess we can go find another Snow Queen. All right, I found another Snow Princess or Snow Queen Tower. Like, I've been going all over Twilight Forest just to find some stuff. But I found another one. Let's see if we can find her. And I might just do it the normal way. And then maybe next time we'll do. Yeah, these claws are a great way of climbing without flight. Uh-oh. Except for when that happens. But yeah, these claws are a great way of climbing. Just like that on the top of the thing. So I haven't seen her boss bar come in yet. There she is. So I could try to contain her, but if oh, there we go. I should have enough for the neural network now. Okay, let's go put that back. Yeah, I don't know who else to catch. Okay, so let's test this data model. That's hard to say right now. Oh, I need some matrices. That was a waste. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Well, you get 4 per. Wow, that's great. But honestly, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. We got a lot of important stuff. Let's see. Am I getting more like vengeance? Yeah, we're definitely getting more vengeance spirits. We're definitely getting the void. Yeah, we're getting pretty set up. So I think that's what we're going to call it for today. See you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, so today I want to get right into it. I want to get the Hellfire Bee. And to get the Hellfire Bee, you need to get the Regenerative Bee. And to get the Regenerative Bee, you need the Hematophilus blah, 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 blah bee. Then you need the Nomad Bee. And then, yeah. So we have a couple steps. First step is let's see if we can get a Nomad Bee. So I've been breeding up some of the Ashy Bees that I've had from before. I have quite a few. These are radioactive, but these ones are all ashy and all adults. So let's build them a little home. Yes, build them some nests. I'm not exactly sure how the Nomad Bee works, but I'm pretty sure if you have a nest, every time the ashy bee goes in and out of it, you might get a Nomad Bee. Let's go start somewhere. All right, so let's just get right into this. Let's get some hives. So I need to give it a roof. Let's just go wax because, you know, bees. Cool. So you still have some light, guess. So if I just go like this. Oh, see, you still need the stimulation one. That's okay. Let's just go. I guess we'll just place a whole bunch of these out. I guess just let them find a home. I don't know. I just want you guys to go into your home. So I can sleep through the day. You guys gonna go. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, I guess I'm invisible. Oh, I look really weird actually. I hate dealing with bees. You guys are just killing yourself. You guys realize that, right? Like, this did not work well for you guys. You guys can attack me all you want. Well, it looks so weird. That could have gone better. It's just like what my brain looks like. This is your brain on substances. Why do I look like this? Planar sight. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm going to get some more bees made. All right. While we wait for those bees to breed, I have an idea. I feel like they didn't like my original home I gave them. So let's just get rid of all these. Oh, that's not ideal. Let me just rebuild this real quick. All right. So let's try that again. I got even it's like clicking, but this axe is way too powerful. All right, take whatever we're at right now. So let's just get rid of all these and let's just do just dirt nests because I think that's what they like. Now let's go see how my ashy bees are doing. Okay, yeah, there's a beekeeper suit. Maybe if we put this on, I won't get attacked anymore. Guess we'll just get rid of all this for now. All right, let's fit the part. There we go. Welcome to Be Kind. Be kind. All right, let's try this again. Oh, wow, look at all these nests for you guys. Wow, you guys should probably go in there. I don't remember what time they go in, but I want to set this up at some point to catch the nomads. Yeah, that's right. Go in there. Everyone pick a home. Let's go. I guess we'll just leave this alone for a bit and see what happens. And then maybe when we come back, there might be some nomad bees. Let's see what our next step is going to be. I think I see one. This guy right here. I need a cage. I have lost them already, but there's a couple of them. Come here, you. Oh, of course, they're babies. Okay, you guys are in. Oh, I lost them. Come on back out, guys. Nomad bee. Okay, now if I put this here with the filter and some sturdy bee cages. I don't know if this needs power. It doesn't look like it, but I also have no clue what the range is. No, it doesn't take power. I guess we'll see what happens next time they come out. Oh, you're like right on top of it. Well, I'm not sure how the catcher works, but I guess I can just go like this. Should I grab you? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's one. Nomad, child. I wonder if I can breed them. Let's find out. 1 nomad, 2 nomad. Can I breed the nomads? Oh, no, you can. Awesome. Yeah, so let's go like that. Awesome. Okay, so now to get the nomad spawn egg, the capture enchantment gives So if I crush enough of these, I can get them as an egg. Well, I'm going to keep trying to do that for a little bit, and we'll see what happens. All right, so I got enough for one nomad. So I go egg, and I have to put this onto a treat. I forget how you do this. Okay, now if I go like this, theory, I should get my nomad egg. I'm really running out of time in a bottle, though. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, awesome. So now if we go to, I think it's the blood altar, right? My friend. Thank you for the blood. Where's it all going? Oh, I have like a blood tank, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been at my blood altar. So if I just, let's clear out my inventory. There's junk everywhere. Okay, so if I just put a bee in here, sweet. Grab you. Sweet, I got the regenerative bee. What is this for? Is this just for blood? I don't know what that does, but come on, Warden. Stop that. Okay, so now I should, in theory, be able to make the Hellforge bee, but I don't know if I have enough Hellforge. So, clear up all this. I need 3 Hellforge parts, and I don't think I have that. So, I need to get 1 more from using the Retriever and anything reinforced. Okay, so we have a Retriever, Resonator. Do I not have a Retrieve? Okay, let's make one of these. All right, so we put 1, 2, 3, and just this. What am I missing here? Oh, shears. Sweet, it's working. Awesome. So now I use this with the alchemical reactor chamber. I just need anything reinforced. So let's do charging. I really hope I'm picking this back up. I did not. Okay. Is there a blood pickaxe? All right, let's make this with iron and a gem. Okay, so this should get us that pickaxe, and hopefully I can pick up. Let's try to break something else first. Okay, that one worked. Let's see, can I get a reinforced one? Don't really want to waste another one. You know what? Before I do this, I'm going to look up how to pick these up because I don't want to keep losing these. So I think there's a bug where you can't pick things up. So what if I did something like this? I give you some power. I don't want to keep losing all these. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure if I use this, I'm going to lose that one as well. What if we go like that? What if I just go like this, a smart cable, and a chest, and a bus. So let's see. If I make a tiny network that goes chest, storage, bus, and give this some power, in theory, this should be a network, right? Ha! Ha! That's the way to break these blocks without the bug. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let's get rid of this. I'm quite proud of that one, not gonna lie. I need a random rune here. Okay, so now if I go for over here, so I need this with, where'd it go? I placed it back down. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least we know we go bam, give you a point. Can't believe I just put down the same block I just broke, but all right, let's not be stupid this time. Okay, so you go there. Oh, why did this break all of a sudden? Whatever. And you go in there. And then, bam. Okay, so now I can get the Hellfire bee spawn egg. So I need 3 of these. Okay, I know I have 2. That's why this was annoying. And it's going into this. Maybe let's be like this. Generative bee. Hey, it's working. Hey, we got the Hellfire bee. Okay, let's go get this in a cage. Let's get some more of these pieces, and then we can get more bees. But we're going to get more of that regenerative bee. But let's go do it. That's huge progress, guys. All right, so let's see if I can catch this bee without it running away on me. Uh-oh. 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 Come here, you. You're a child? Oh, you're an adult. Okay, so if I put you in I don't know if I need this awakened anymore. So let's just go like this. Okay, so you get to live in here, and you get Hellfire Block, and you get Time in a Bottle. Maybe the Hellfire Comb is for something. Yeah, I should get it. So I think I have a chance of getting it, maybe. Well, I guess we'll see what happens, but hopefully I get some eventually. I have no time left. Oh no. Come on, buddy. You got this. Well, we'll let that be for a minute and we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it looks like we have a 1% chance of getting the Hellforged parts. So I guess it's just a waiting game and we'll see. 100% chance, yeah. So we have a 1% chance. So I guess we'll be waiting a little bit for that one. Wait, I think it's working. We have 3 right here. Okay, so let's see if I can get another one of those bees set up real quick. So I need to grab my Nomad bee. That one. Put these in here and see if there's any Nomad. So I have a 64% Nomad right now. Maybe we can get a couple extra just to get that 100%. Yeah, I have no more time in a bottle left, unfortunately. But that's great. That means in theory, we can get all the Hellforged parts we need. We can make our entire Blood Altar reinforced, which would be cool as heck. So let's grab all these, crush all these guys, and the Loveinator is just giving them lots of love. Actually, it looks weird, but it's yeah, it's consensual. Don't worry, guys. No bees were harmed in the making of this. Okay, so I got 100 right here. So let's make another bee. We can go for a treat. Okay, let's go put this back in the Blood Altar. Wee. All right, so I don't know if that's enough for what I need. Maybe. Well, maybe it actually wasn't sucking it up. Maybe the bee was taking it. I don't know how much it needs. Maybe, yep, that's what I needed. Take that. Put you over here. Now I wonder if can we breed them normally? That could be really cool. Let's try actually. I always have to keep this closed because sometimes it glitches out and wardens just like to spawn on their own, and that's not usually a good thing. Okay, so let's try not to lose this one. You'd think I'd put a roof on or walls, but ha. Okay, I got you. And if I grab you a cage, oh, these are not what I need. I have no more radioactive or normal cages. Okay, so let's grab you. Oh, where'd you go? Can I actually breed you guys? What if I put Hellforged blocks in there? No, I don't think we can, but that's okay. Did I just lose one of my bees somehow? Like, what am I? Well, that sucks. Guess we got to do that all over again. But that's fine. Either way, I got one Hellfire bee and another one. Oh, here he is. Which means now I can start, after a while, now I can start getting all of these Withers compasses, which is a pretty big deal. And that would be great for the All the Mod Star. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We got the Nomad bee. We got, more importantly, the Hellforged bee, or Hellfire bee, I think it's called. The Hellfire bee. So yeah, that's how you get the Hellfire bee. Nomad bee, Blood Altars, all that good stuff. Click subscribe. See you guys again next week. And we are slowly getting towards the All the Mod Star. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Hello. All right, today I want to get right into it. Let's get the Philosopher's Fuel, which I think we almost have just about everything except for the miniature Twilight Forest portal. And to get the miniature Twilight Forest portal, Mystical Agriculture Awakening, unfortunately, I tore down my setup. So, that sound, is that a warden? Yeah, there's definitely a warden somewhere. Oh, hello. Anyways, where were we? I tore down my Mystical Agriculture setup. So if I could see, that'd be great. So I had the tunnel or the tower going all the way to Bedrock now, which is cool. And it's all enclosed in. I don't really have an easy way of getting in there, unfortunately. But I also have a beefed up dirt and netherite farm because you need a lot of dirt and netherite. Sorry, nether rack. So I got some premium going all the way down. One's making dirt seeds, one's making netherrack. I have it, so it's also taking any form of bone meal I have, like the what you call it, the stuff, the fertilized essence. It's just bone mealing one spot as well. So, and then to have it compressing. Yeah, you need quite a bit of that, like millions of it. Hello, slime. Even this setup kind of got smushed in. So I'm gonna set up the awakened setup, and it's a little loud up here. I have to quiet it. And then it's weird when I turn, sound goes away. Interesting. Anyways, let's just get reset up with our mystical agriculture setups. All right, so I think I got the awakened side set up. I haven't done this side yet, but that might be a little easier. So I have these all set to automatically receive stuff from the network. I'll show you that in a second. These are a little bit more manual, so I have to put them in the bottom, and I'll just input it up. And same for this. So good old modular routers. These are just setting stuff up. I could have done that other ways, but this was the easiest without pipes or camouflage or anything. So these all have the essence I need. If I give this Snow Queen heads, okay, so we'll take those and put them in here. And then we need one of these in each. Yeah, there's 18. So in theory, if I just put these in each one of those, go like this and like this. In theory, I thought that was a pretty clean setup. I had to have this one because I wouldn't have had to have this one if I could have not needed the redstone torch under there. And then you wouldn't have seen anything because the camouflage on that looks a little different. But that's pretty cool. And yeah, so that's getting us all of our miniature Twilight portals, which I can grab one now. Wow, for the achievement. Okay, get rid of all of this. So now I can do awaken anything I want. And these fill up pretty quick. This one I can set up for automation, but the reality is I don't even know if there's going to be many seeds I'm going to still have to make at this point in the pack. So yeah, let's go try to fix my pneumatic compressor setup because it keeps exploding. I think because I put way too much power into it, which, okay. And let's see if we can get that Philosopher's Fuel. This area is so cool in here. I don't know if I showed it all built off. I think I did. But yeah. So anyways, this thing has been broken for a while. Keeps blowing up. So it's probably blowing up right now. Yeah. So I think the problem is I went way too strong, right? I have so many compressors and this and that, right? Which I thought would have been fine because I have these anti-explosion tips, right? But it's not. So let's see if we can change that and just go for, how am I going to do this? And like that. There we go. We're connected to a single one. Definitely something. Okay. So now what am I missing to fix this? Or just a pressure wall? Okay. So hopefully this will make it so it doesn't explode. I've tried putting like anti-explode upgrades and I don't know, it still explodes on me. So this is working for now. It has 0 pressure, so that's gonna take, I wonder if I can just connect it all for now just to help it fill up and then we'll remove them once it starts getting full. It should take a while to fill up now. We'll see. But yeah, it kept blowing up. I thought, oh yeah, why not have a whole bunch of these and just make it super fast just to fill up, have security upgrades, all that stuff. No, it just keeps blowing up. So that's something to be cautious of. But yeah, so to make the Philosopher's Fuel, we need, oh, I thought this had to be pressurized. Does it not? What needed to be pressurized then? This may be a lot easier than I had thought. So we needed, oh, for the black hole? Yeah, the black hole, which I think we can get, except for we don't have the stable wormhole. And I think we have everything else. So let's try to get the pulsating black hole. How much does this need? 4.9. So this could take quite a bit of pressure for those. Let's get the pulsating black hole and the Philosopher's Fuel. Honestly, the Philosopher's Fuel will probably just go like this. There we go. 18. That was easy. This module will vent high pressure and make it so it doesn't explode. Wow. Will still explode. So that was really easy. And now we got a couple stuff left over. Cool. That one done. Easy mode. Pulsating black hole. That one. I'm worried about leaving this thing unattended. It's gonna take a long time to fill up. Please don't explode. Can I add a pattern provider to this? Is that what this is? It is. So if I just give a pattern provider for the black hole, oh, I already have one. But where is it in here? Oh, I do. Okay, let's see what happens if I click make one. Oh, Stable wormhole. All right, let's go get the stable wormhole, and hopefully this doesn't explode while we leave it alone. All right, perfect. So we already have the spell for this one set up. So we need 2 quartz. We have that. And we're going to need a wormhole frame, which should be, what is this? Otherworld stone? It's just andesite. Okay. That is also easy. Do I have a flame here? Yes, I do. Sweet. Got lots of other stone. Let's make these wormholes. Bam. 18 of those. Storage. I think this is like a storage thing. That's cool. And then I need an ender pearl. Easy. Okay, so let's go like this. Which spells it? So that's this one here. So if I go quartz, ender pearl, wormhole, hook, give this some time in a bottle. Unknown ritual. Make sure the pentacles ingredients are set up correctly. It looks like it's working. Successfully found. Perfect. So let's just do that 18 more times and we'll have these done. Well, that was easy. Let's go see if our pressurized chamber has exploded because, might have. Leave it unattended. It goes kaboom. That's such a cool look when you come in here. Whoa, slow down. Have you exploded? Oh, not yet. That's good. So let's just see if I go wormhole or black hole and say craft 1. Not linked to storage. Didn't I just get those in? Do you not see these in the recipe? What if I go like this? Redo the recipe. Do you work now? I am worried it's going to explode again, but we'll see. Let's see. Black hole. So in theory, once this gets enough pressure, it might work. So this might take quite a bit of time. So we need 18 of these. What else can we do? Let me see what quests we have available. Let's see. Can we make the Wither's Compass? Okay, so we just need some more slates. All right, let's go get that set up. That should be pretty easy-ish. So I told this to make 18. It looks like it has like enough for 4 in there. So I got the 1 plus the 17. So I guess we'll see what happens. It may ruin it all, but our pressure's slowly getting there. 3.3 bar. So let's go get some runes and hope this doesn't. Yeah, can I have 1 of those? Yeah, that recipe is not valid. Can I don't think that's going to work. So can I take everything out for now? I guess we can see what happens. So I guess we'll take it all out for now and try again. Because for whatever reason, I just don't think that's going to work. Let's just throw all this back in the inventory. Okay, so let's put this back to crafted and let's ask it to make 1. We're just going to explode once I leave it alone. But let's go get some runes real quick. Oh yeah, I can't fly out anymore. I'm pretty happy with this room. I think it looks pretty cool, especially once you enter from over here. Like, bam. Still need put something over here. A little bear, but very, very cool. Okay, so we got a little bit. Let's just get right into that, shall we? All right. After many wardens sacrificed, I finally have all the runes needed for the compass. So if I go like this, like we're making like 51, they're reinforced. Got lots of the Hellforged parts, like 51 internal slates, Ethernal slates. Like I got lots of good stuff here. The hearts are nothing to me. So yeah, oops. Perfect. I get 18 compasses. Now, I think my pressure chamber exploded because I was able to get 3 of them to autocraft, but then never anymore. So let's go investigate that, shall we? I build paths, but I don't walk on them. I just fly everywhere. Let's go into my favorite shop. It looks so cool in here. Are you exploded? Yes, you are. Love to see it. And you're hot. So let's go pressure wall. I'm going to have to wait for this to build back up again, aren't I? So it's instantly taking this one in. And it somehow has 3.5 bars still almost. So we're going to sit here and wait for a while to try to get all of these done. Got rid of that, got rid of that, got rid of that. We're getting pretty close to the star. Got this guy, thank you. Wow, induction cells. The Masters of the Universe. I don't know if we have, we don't have these yet. So these I have to get special apotheosis, like enchantment setups. Like I have to have the perfect for this one, perfect for that one, whatever, right? So that's kind of annoying. I have the Philosopher's Fuel. Cool, thanks. So we're actually really close. I still need the empty soul gems, which we could go get these pretty easily. So that should be, I think we have everything for this one, don't we? Dragon souls? Are we like 1 or 2 episodes away from finishing this whole pack? We might be. Let's see. For dragon. Yeah, all I need is the empty soul gems. Let's go make those right now. And let's hope this stops exploding. All right, I took some of the upgrades out of this. So hopefully it'll fill up more. It can hold less pressure. I don't know. We'll see. But I got all my books for the gems I need. So let's go over there. All right, which one do I need? Higher binding. So I know I already have that. I just don't know which one that is. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So I need 4 soul sand, a copper, a gold, a diamond, and a silver. So let me set this up real quick. Do I have enough bowls? Maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Okay, that should be more than enough bowls. Okay, let me set this up real quick. All right, so this is everything I'm going to need. Kind of see what's going on here. So we'll go soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, diamond, copper, gold, silver. And then if I go like this, clear off my inventory, take time in a bottle, and take as many of these as I can. In theory, this should work if I go bam. I give that time in a bottle, bam, 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 bam. Then we go bam, bam. And this is the way to do it. Gotta love time in a bottle. And boo-doo-doo-doo. And then 2 more. Do I still have time in a bottle left? Oh, I don't. All right, we'll let these ones go slightly slower. Why is this one not working? How am I missing a soul sand? They all had 18. I lost one somehow. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Oh, and this one too. How did you guys lose some? Awesome. So now we have all of our gems here. This one's almost done. So for these guys, Dragon Soul 17. Hurry up. And 18 dragon souls. We are getting so close. Let's go check on our pressure chamber. All right, so I just did one of them. So let's see if I can do more. Let's just see if I can just do one at a time while I'm here and not let it explode. We're still at just about 5. Hey, let's just keep going. Not even give it time to explode. All right, this is where I'll be for the next little bit. Just like that, we have 18 black holes. We are so... What was that? Oh, it just exploded. Look at that timing. Well, honestly, I don't even know if I need it anymore. So get wrecked, I guess. I don't know why it keeps exploding. I gave it safety upgrades. I gave it everything. But whatever. You did us good. Now, we are like very close to getting that star and the B. So if I just go star, all we're missing is these 3 end portals and some dirt and netherrack. We have everything else, I believe, and that might be in the next episode. So in the next episode, we'll get all of the enchanting stuff set up and potentially finish the pack. At least try to get the B. When I do finish this pack, I may play it more on stream, but I think once we get all the mods B, we will probably start a new pack. We might get the creative items, but then after that, I don't know if I want to get into Greg Tech. If so, I've never done it before. If so, it might be on a stream thing. So yeah, this has been fun. I'll see you guys again next week, maybe for the last episode. There might be one after that. And till next time, see you guys next week. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Today's the day. We are getting the All the Mods star. It's going to happen. I did a little bit of building. I just used some like really easy blocks to get, like, you know, some 2 times unobtainium. Yeah, stuff. Oh, this is 2 time X, 2 time X. Well, that one's 1X. But anyways, we're getting the star. Hopefully automated. Hopefully we're getting all of them for the blocks and maybe even get the B today. So let's get right into it. Step 1 is I have to set up 4 enchanting stations for the what do you call them? Don't need any of these. We're also going to do some fishing today. I kind of want to set the quantum computer, but I don't know. We'll see. But yes, the Nether infused, teleportation, the Ender, and the weather. So let's get right into this. I'm super excited. We're getting all the mod star today. Let's just go. So if we try to craft the star right now, the only things we're missing are these infused cores, the Draconic, the Ender, and the Nether. So we have everything else. We have the dirt finally. We have the Netherrack, which took so long. If we ever going to play this pack, get your dirt and Netherrack going immediately. And so yeah, I got built 3 enchanting setups. I have them here. So for the Nether infused, the Ender infused, the Draconic infused, and then also for the Dragon's Breath. So let's just make these real quick. So let's start by making some Dragon Breath, infused Dragon Breath. So we need the Forged Sea Shelves, which I should have most of these already. And we need 2 Echoing, was that Skulk Shelf? Skull Shelf. I think I meant Skulk. Echoing Skulk Shelf. Yeah, 2 of these. And was it 10? So let's do that one. Let's do that one here. Okay, so in theory, that should be the perfect thing for Dragon's Breath. Let's see. I guess I need Lapis, which I could have automated, but I didn't think about. All right, so if I put this in here, that requires level 80. That's not a problem. So we have only 974 levels. Let's just take all that and really hope I don't die, because that would not be great. It's pretty hard for me to die, but you never know. So this in here. Infused Dragon's Breath. Awesome. So again, for all these ones, we have, I don't know if it gives us the total. Yeah, there we go. We got 40, 25, 100. So I'm going to make a bunch of infused Dragon's Breath, and then we'll get on to the other ones. I'm just trying to get right into this. I'm super excited, guys. All right, so we got a stack plus 2. That's just kind of how it worked out. That should be enough. So now let's work on the next one. Draconic End Shelf. So I need 2, 3, 5. Let's make that right now. All right, so that should be enough of the end shelves. So I need, how many of the Draconic? 2, 3, 5. Okay, so let's make 5 of these. Awesome. Okay, the final bookshelf. Sweet. Okay, so we need 5 Echoing for the first one. Echoing Deep, I believe. Yeah. 2 Draconic and 2 Soul. All right, so let's build this one up. Let's build this one. And for this one, I need, which one's this? The Nether? Okay, let's do a stack of these. Well, maybe this one's not right. Did I not do this one correct? 5 Echoing. This should be correct. 100%. So you need 50. I don't have 50. What if I put, I'm going to tweak this because I thought that was supposed to work. All right, I got it to work. So I have 5 Echoing Deep Shelf and then 5 Draconic End Shelves, and that one works. So infusion. So I'm going to get a few of those ready and then off to the next one. All right, so we got our 19 of these Nether ones. Now let's do the Ender infused. So 3 Echoing. Let's try this again. Hopefully my math is correct this time. Echoing Deep, Echoing Skulk. Echoing Deep. 1 Draconic, 5 Soul Touched. Let's see if my math is correct on this one. Nope, this one's not correct either. Okay, I'm going to tweak this one as well. All right, I got it set up. It looks ridiculous. But let's go through this in case you're having this issue too. So I got 3 Draconic, 1 Crystalline. I got 4 Candles, an Infused Sea Shelf, Echoing Deep Shelf, a Stone Shelf, Melon Shelf, Infused Sea Shelf, Echoing Deep Shelf, Melon, 2 more Draconic, and another Crystalline, and a Wither Skull. But I got the Ender infused. Man, that I really struggled with that one. I couldn't get that one to work, but here it is. It looks beautiful. And let's move on to the next one. All right, so for this last one, in theory, I need 4 Echoing, 2 Draconic, and 3 Soul Touched. Let's hope that's correct. All right, so let's try it and hope it works. All right, let's try this one. No. Let me rework this one as well. All right, so I got this one set up. I got Echoing, Echoing, Echoing Deep. More Echoing Deep. So I got 4 Echoing Deep, 4 Draconic, 1 Melon. Yeah, I think that's it. And a bunch of candles. I don't know if I need them all now, but a Draconic. All right, so that is big. We can go build the star now. I think. Let's go try. All right. This could be the moment. Let's just make one of these just for the quest log. Sure. That one, that one, and that one. Let's see. Let's start by making a 1 star. I have everything. Will my recipe work? Oh, not watching it. Let's see. Did I set this up correctly? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. But I don't know why everything else isn't getting input. It's weird. So back here, a lot of the items are here. Like I have them back here, but it's just not putting them in for some reason. So I guess I gotta do some debugging. All right, now is the time. I did have it all set up. I just had the wrong modular routers pieces. I have one in there just from debugging. I'm not gonna pick that one up yet. Let's do this together. Star create 1. Let's go. This is so exciting. And I have a weird pattern, but that's the star. That's the star automated, only up to 18. But we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got the star. This is amazing. This is kind of the quote unquote end until you go into the grade tech, which I am thinking about doing, but I might do that on like a live stream because I know nothing about it. And I want to get into Sky Factory 5. Stay tuned, coming soon. So let's make the other 16 that we need. And then we are going fishing. So we're going to get the Patrick Star B, or the Patrick B, whatever it's called. And I got like a beefy up fishing rod. Then we're going to get this automated so we can get unlimited all the mod stars. The amount of hours and time this took was crazy. So I'm so impressed we did it. And this is like the quote unquote finale. I think there'll still be a couple more episodes potentially of getting into all the creative stuff. And yeah, so let's go get the Patrick B and let's see if we can start getting the Starry B and automating this and having unlimited stars. So cool. I guess before we do anything, we should probably get our blocks made. Here's the last one. We'll take all those and we'll make a first block. Ta-da! Oh, I don't get an enchantment for that or an achievement for that. All right. All right, let's go fishing. Let's get that bee and let's keep going. All right, here's our fishing rod. Super beefed up, awakens to premium with high luck of the sea and lure. Now let's see if I can get a Patrick bee. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. Got one. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple more before we leave. Oh, another one. Come here. Thank you. All right, we got 2. I don't think I can breed them, but I can get their gene samples. So let's head back home. All right, so let's make this bee. So we have our Patrick bee. Please don't die. Oh no. Well, that did not go as planned. I got one more. So let's try that again. But let's go. Let's put on our outfit. At least it wasn't all the mods bee. That would have sucked a lot more. Okay, so let's put this on. I think if you give them a treat, they won't attack you either, just in case. Okay, so we got one more bee, and I guess let's see what happens. I can get more Patrick bees. I'm not worried about that. It's all the mods bees that I'm worried about losing. Okay, maybe it needs a little bit more room. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully they don't get mad. Okay, so if I give you all the mods block, don't die, please. Hey, oh, come here. Okay, I got them. Do not want to lose them. So put you in here, give you a block, give you some time in a bottle. Actually, I want the gene samples too. Let's put 2 of those in there. Actually, can I get another one of those? Let's see if I can get some samples from this guy. All right, we're getting some stuff coming in slow, but awesome. So once I get enough of this, I can combine them. That is such an expensive bee. I got 2 all the mods star blocks there. I have everything we've built for this entire pack is held right here in this bee cage. It's something all right. So I'm not trying to mess with it at all. But if I take these, yes, these have a percentage for an all the mods shard. So if I go like this. So now I can start getting the shards. They have if I cook them, they might have a higher chance, but they have a 5% chance. So I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while till I can get some more gene samples, and then we're gonna try to get more bees. All right, so while we wait for some gene samples to build up, we have a bunch of these shards. I'm just wasting all my time in the bottle on this. All right, so let's go set up automation for this other star. I don't know if I want to set up a whole nother thing, but I have enough of these. I have Patrick stars, so I can get a few more stars made. Let's go do that right now. All right, so I changed it to do the shards and Patrick stars. Let's see if it works now. I got rid of my original crafting recipe. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, I don't have it sped up right now, but let me that. There we go. They look like little carrots. Hey, so we can continue to keep automating this, which is amazing. It's so laggy because of that thing. So yeah, let's see. I don't know how many stars I can make right now, but let's try to make 10. No, not quite. But over time, look at that. So yeah, we have unlimited all the mod stars. Mind you, it's very slow right now, but we could get more setup. We could get more bees, more all that kind of stuff. And it's kind of limitless, right? We could just expand this on forever. I'm so proud of us. This was a lot of work. Again, so let's just go through our course. Now, next is creative. I don't know if we'll do that today, maybe. Oh, I don't have a star in my inventory. I have. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's because I never had one of these seeds in my. I don't think I can make another one of those seeds, unfortunately. Oh, looks like I can. Oh, the problem is these aren't going into the system, so it's never acknowledging them being complete, which I could change with like a storage bus. That's not a problem. But is the seed working? Maybe. That may take a while. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I think in the next episode, we will get into all the creative stuff, and then that's probably where we'll end the series. And then I may continue it on for Greg Tech through a live stream. Also, all the mods, not all the mods, Sky Factory 5 coming very, very soon. Stay tuned. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of All the Mods 9. Maybe one of the last ones? I don't know. What's going on? Sorry. So today I want to get into making creative items. So we have stars being automated. We have 10 stars currently. And I have 4 bees plus a Patrick. Just slowly making some DNA. I'm going to try to make another one right now. I only have a 20% chance right here. Oh, it did work. Sweet. And hopefully they're not angry. Got all my bee suit on. Sweet. So you go in there. Now, that wasn't the priority. The priority is I have enough stars, I believe, for all the creative items. I've also been busy. I'll show you what I've been working on. I built this. You can see it right away. This is a assembler matrix. Shout out Chosen Architect if you want a tutorial on how to build it. I'm also building a quantum computer, but every single pattern I own is in here, and I can do it all at once. The great thing is, it also uses one channel. So every single pattern, I think this thing can hold like 3,000 patterns or something, is all right in there. I'm working on this quantum computer. I just ran out of singularities, but that will be super, super beefy. Again, one channel. So I kind of wish I set that up earlier. But let's get right into this. So the creative items. So there's a few of them. We have the jetpack, the source jars, energy cells, generators, the pools, compressed iron, compressors, the book, all that kind of stuff. For whatever reason, it's always said I've had it's updated, so some things may be upset. But it's always said I had this done. It's like the beginning I started playing. I don't know why. But I guess let's start with that one, shall we? So let's just take off our jetpack. And I should have some recipes for some of this. These are expensive as heck. Yeah, also just to show all those patterns in there, that's what that matrix is. And just yeah, it's got lots of space. I will be set. And if I ever do get into Greg Tech, I can do that. So if I go like this, we'll see how long this takes. It should go, yeah, pretty quick. Ta-da! I don't get a notification because I already did it. But let's put it on. I don't know what's going on, but this one won't let me hover. It's like it does not create a flight. It's like I can't hover anymore for a reason. I can't turn that on. So that kind of sucks. I may want to remake my other jetpack because this thing's kind of seems like garbage. I don't know what I need from here. Sure, we'll grab this spawner. I don't know why it won't let me hover anymore. Can't even toggle it. Turn on my engine. Well, that's too bad. I instantly regret that. So let me just make another one of these. I'll have to make that in a second. I don't know why I can't get this to hover. Anyways, what else did we want? Creative source jar. That should be easy. Creative energy cell. Okay, that one needs to be energized with a lot of power. Everlasting pool. Yup. Creative spell book. This creative energy cube needs to be charged as well. So let's set up a charging section and charge those two items real quick. And then we'll start putting some of these to use somewhere. Okay, so I got the hover to work on this thing. So now I can kind of just go wherever I want. And spawner may be good at some point. But yeah, let's get this power set up, I don't know, somewhere random. All right, so let's see if something like this will work. So if I just give you a... Oh, yeah, you can't stand on these ones. All right, so for the first one, we need 4 super dense, and a star. So yeah, that's gonna go pretty quick. While we wait for that, we can go put this. So like this entire battery is kind of useless now. So I could do, how do I want to do this? Like that. You can't see it, but yeah, there you go, turn shaders off. So then if we just go spark, recessive, that means it'll get rid of it to anywhere else. So give you a spark. There we go. So all mana in this area should be coming from this in theory. I don't want to test if I were to go like mana. I don't know if I can reach that far, but maybe not. I'll have to tweak that a bit on how to optimize that pool. Why are you still spitting out iron? Let's go check on our battery. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this new jetpack. You fall too slow. Okay, cool. That one's done. Ta-da. A cat. And what else did I need charged? It was... Oh, yeah, these guys. Creative energy. 4 of those. And a star. Yeah, again, 2 billion. So I got 3 stars left. That one, and I already got that one. So I guess we can go add this to our AE network. At this point, you're just so OP. Now, what if I just put... Kind of want it touch. Do I not have any batteries already? That's weird. So if I just go like this, are you draining all your power? It should be. Now if I go like this, max power, stored power. I think that should be good enough to work. Let's hope I don't just shut down my whole system. And then now we have creative energy cube. So this has infinite power. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. So if I go that, is it drawing from here? I'm not sure. Yeah, the plug is what I'd want. I don't know. I think that we already kind of have unlimited power, but that's coming in pretty quick. Well, we'll see. All right. So now we have unlimited power, unlimited storage. Actually, not unlimited storage. Almost with, yeah, see, I don't like this new jetpack. It takes so long to fall. Maybe there's a way I can change that, but that's annoying. Oh, dang. Keep resetting. So the spell book, I could learn some cool spells. And the source jar, again, I don't really need it because I'm producing so much source, but you can just live right there. Wow. Whatever would I do? You can't even see which one's the creative one. So what do I have here? I got this one. Make some OP spawner if I want. Yeah, none of this stuff is really good for me. Sure. Okay, so now I just gotta do the create stuff, pneumatic craft stuff, and it's done. So, and then the spell book, I could get some cool stuff set up there. But I don't know why I keep getting so many Patrick stars. Like, it keeps making more. I don't know, some weird bug or something, but whatever. So, where's our exploded compressor? It's in here. Yeah, I don't like this new jetpack. You fall too slow. All right, so of course this thing keeps exploding on me, but what block is it missing? Pressure wall. It's gonna start filling. Yep. Okay. So if I want the creative compressor, let's put that in here. Let's see if I just go. Oh, okay. So I need more of those pipes, advanced compressors. Okay, let me gather these real quick, and then we'll get that creative compressor, and then I could probably just get rid of this whole system back here. So let's get some pipes made. Do you not work anymore? Should be working. Why are you on standby? Should be working. Why are you broken now? What am I missing? I'm not sure why this isn't working anymore. Oh, I think it's because there's no pressure, maybe? So I'll let that fill up a bit. Well, while we wait for that, we can get this creative generator up. So the flywheel I should have. Alternator. Okay, so let's go build that real quick. I should be able to. Oh, these ones are all. I don't know if these ones will work. I can try it. All right. So I know there's a way you can get bigger crafters. I may not have enough space. We'll see. So I need. So if I go, where they all go? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so this may be annoying. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to set up a second system just to build these. All right, so I'm just doing a super temporary system because I just need one of these. So we gotta stop refreshing shaders. Okay, so what's the pattern? Cool. So now that we got the alternator, we can get the creative generator, and we just have to charge that one. So I'm just gonna get rid of all these because I don't need them anymore. It is so laggy back here as well. And put this belt back on because I got overstressed. There we go. That's back working. Let's go charge this up real quick. All right. So we got the flywheel, star, alternator. Again, that's gonna take a minute. So I'm hoping this can get rid of my entire water wheel setup. We'll see. So we got that done. And then I think we almost got everything. Oh, the blaze cake as well. So I've never got into the blaze cakes, but I don't know if I care enough to create that because I don't have anything that needs blaze cakes. So I don't know. That one's really worth it. But bam, creative generator. Well, is it not going to give it to me until I get the instance power? Isn't this? Oh, that's what I wanted. The creative motor. Okay, let's go make that. I thought that's what this was. This creates power. That's interesting. I don't know how that works, but let's go create the generator because I'm not too sure what this one does. All right, so I set this system back up, but I think it's like star gear. Thank you. Creative motor. So let's put this back on. It's going to get overstressed. That's powering a lot. Now, if I turn this whole thing here, so if I just get rid of, say, this, just put this here, does seem like it can power everything. So, like, it can go ridiculously fast, or is it breaking everything? No, it's. So, yeah, so in theory, I can get rid of this whole water system, which would be great. Let's see how long it takes to craft some Patrick stars. I don't like this new jetpack at all. All right, so let's just try making some Patrick stars. Let's make, I don't know, 20 of them. Yep, that's pretty quick. Wow, look at that go. Cool. So, how are you doing? Did you explode? No? Okay. Just give me some more pipes. Oh, just give me pipes. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, so I'll take all of these. I only got 2 stars left, so we'll see if I have enough for everything I wanted. So this one's gonna make me get the blaze cake too, just to unlock it. I don't know if I care enough, to be honest. We'll see. All right, so in theory, if I go for the creative compressor, will it work? Oh, it did. So that also means, whoa, if I get rid of this and just put, well, some of that's connected. Okay, so what if I just go like this and get rid of all this? Get rid of the heat pipes, get compressors,
Everything should still be connected. Are you producing error 2? Yep. You go away. Yeah, so if I just go like this, right there. So I don't want everything at 5 bar. What if, can I go higher? Or is this going to explode? Sounds like you're about to explode, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's going to explode. But I can keep everything at... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Saw that coming. Don't go to 20. But yeah, now it just goes instantly to 5. Okay. Well, now what? We have everything creative. I could make the creative compressed iron as well. But like, I don't even know if... I guess that could be good for that feature. Let's make it just because I can. But I think I'm running out of stars as well. So if I put this over here, why aren't you working? Why do you keep taking out the items? Yeah, should only take out the crafted. Why doesn't this one want to work? Did it work? Or did it just waste all of my... Oh, no, they're in there. Awesome. So, creative compressed iron. So if I put this on... I think I want this hot, right? Or do I want the stuff cooling? I think this stuff's meant to be hot. I have nothing going into it right now, but... Bam, 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 bam. Well, I think that's it. So I guess let's set up that quantum computer, and I think we're going to call an end to this pack. I think at some point, maybe I'll try Greg Tech, but I don't know if I'll make videos on it. I might just stream it and just try it, learn it a little bit. But yeah, let's see if we can get that quantum computer set up, and then I think we'll say goodbye to this series. But don't worry, Sky Factory 5 coming right away. So yeah, let's see if we can get that quantum computer set up. All right, so I upgraded my singularities. I kind of wish I had known about this before because I never really thought about singularities. I had some passively being produced, but yeah, so I have this little tower. It's going to get us some singularities, and it's going to take a while. But once we get all these singularities, then we'll make that quantum computer, and then we'll say goodbye. All right, after much time, this took so many resources, especially like singularities. I thought I had a bunch before. I did not. But I have multi-threader. I have the 256 quantum computer. I have the data entangler. I have the quantum computer core and the accelerators. So I think if I just go like this, I don't really care about what goes where. Let's put this, sure, you can go in the middle. And I'll just fill this up. And this should be like a very expensive, overpowered supercomputer that I don't... Yeah. Was it worth it? Maybe. But this is like kind of an end game item, I feel. Like, the amount of singularities took so long. But let's see what we got here. All right, let's see if my math was correct. I did follow Chosen Architects with a guide, but okay, that one's perfect. And then if we go, let's see, offline. See, these patterns are kind of boring. I kind of wish they looked more like this, but it's fine. If I just go like this, the thing I find cool is that they use a single channel. Okay, it looks slightly cooler. But yeah, it's only using one channel. So now I have, oops, this thing. So let's try to craft something hard. Like, yeah, the productive bees omegas. Not that I need them, but let's just do 20 of these. So this is quite a bit that's got to go on here, right? Between that and... Okay, I thought it'd be like instant, but the thing is I could get rid of all of my other CPUs and this would just do everything. The great thing is if I want to do like a whole bunch of stuff, like let's say make 64K, sure, make 100 of those if I can. Oh, kind of want to delete everything and just use that one, but I could have, am I not even using this thing? Let me try that again. Does 10 not exist? Yeah, let's try this one. Like they're fast, but I thought this one could be going much faster. Like I get that's fast and whatever,
But seems like the recipe's broken somewhere as well. Doesn't want to make glass bottles. But yeah, I should be able to disable all of these. And it could just power everything off that and this. But honestly, I think that's where we're going to end this series. This has been so much fun. We've learned so much together. Well, at least I learned a lot. Hopefully you learned some stuff. And I think this is the end. So at some point, I will try to get into Greg Tech potentially and maybe work my way through that. But that's such a huge task. Like I'm not going for completionist, but I have stars. I can make a bunch of these right now. Yeah, I can got 12 more stars to be able to I don't know why I keep getting so many Patrick stars. I made 100 at one point, and now I have 400. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this series, please let me know. If you watched this far in the series, amazing. And yeah, I think potentially next week even we'll have Sky Factory 5. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until next time. Okay. Bye-bye.